Okay, I think we are ready to go here.
We're back live. I'm a quick dresser.
All right, hope everybody's doing good tonight. All right, welcome. Here we go. Got ourselves a cash game, 1-1 cash game tonight.
20. Okay.
Got we have a couple new faces that are at the table for this week. You'll see some people that you haven't seen in a while as well joining us later in the stream. So thank you guys, everyone. If you're just jump into the chat now, let me know who is here. I always ask every stream. I'm always curious to know who's watching, where you're from, and all that kind of stuff. So we're going to move into the main program here. I'm just going to, again, fix some stuff on my end as I usually do. So jump into the first hand.
Oh. Before I look at them, I gotta throw them through there. That's it. Some point.
First hand usually always seems to be a little bit passive. Corey's going to bump it up here, trying to set the stage here for his play tonight. 9-7 offsuit, bumping up to $3. Everybody calls.
Okay, check.
See, Richard has hit a pair of 8s.
Bet a 7. Fold.
Corey continuing with the aggression. Gets Richard out of the hand. Corey's just going to pick up that pot, that first pot there. Queen and a jack on the turn river.
For future bets online.
It's
Everybody,
I rabbit
here
hunt
for
just so you can kind of see
you
like,
watch
oh,
the
what
stream,
the
I never noticed it.
Yeah,
I noticed
Matt
it on
has
the
only
stream,
jumped in for 80.
So when you watch the stream, you'll be able to
That's
know
cool.
what the
Yeah. Usually I try to only do it on like hands that were played. Like usually like
She liked it too much.
Yeah,
I don't know.
it's cool. I appreciate it.
We're live on YouTube. We're live on
Did you have a good trip,
Facebook.
brother?
Yeah. She
Live
liked
on
it.
Twitch
My
and
daughter
Facebook.
liked it way too much.
Good to see. Good to see.
Holy God, does she look like you?
She's beautiful. I'm not.
Well, I didn't want to say anything. No, she does. You can tell she's your daughter. You're beautiful to her.
That's hopefully true.
action is the token.
I'm glad you just had a good trip.
It was phenomenal. It rained the first morning we got there,
Fold.
which was fine because we didn't pull in no friggin'
Hold it around.
hotel.
one
Said
line
just
and
the
a half.
second
one, yeah.
hand of the cash
West
game.
or
Jack 9
I guess.
suited for Brian.
Well,
Brian is
your
also
plans
a new
later?
face at the table.
everything's good. So we're
Gets
supposed to
called
leave
by
at
Richard.
5:30 p.m.
Jack 10.
Call.
We didn't leave
Pocket
until
twos for Matt.
7:10.
Oh, okay.
And then when we landed, half the plane got through, and then the systems went down. So they had to call a guy in who was
Wow.
an hour away.
What a
to come
flop
fix
for
it. So we're
Brian.
sitting in,
Flopping the straight.
In customs?
Richard hitting top pair with the gut shot.
For an hour and a half.
Looking for the 9.
So. And then the guy that we got to drive us
Yep, just you.
didn't even know where the resort was. He's on his phone checking friggin' Google Maps, trying to find out where the.
Re-rate to 21.
Brian bumping up to 21. Richard's going to continue. Richard only has 2 outs here. It's really only for a split.
Goes to Brian.
Queen, not really a great card for Brian to see. It now puts 2 flush draws out on the board. I mean, mind you, his Jack 9 is still the best hand.
Uh, 41. Yeah.
$41 bet.
And call.
Richard's going to make the call. Ooh, King of Clubs. Definitely a scary card for Brian, but
All in for 55.
hand number 2, Brian's all in. $55. What Richard's going to do, Richard lets it go. Brian's going to show a straight. It definitely didn't improve too much for Brian. That turn and river, making it a little bit scary with the 2 clubs down on the board, as well as a larger straight on the board. But Brian managing to bump himself up to $189 so far in this cash game
It
tonight.
rained the first morning and we slept through it because we didn't.
Move into
Yeah.
the next hand here very shortly.
And then it was nothing but 28, 29 degrees every single day.
That's nice. That's perfect weather, really.
It was.
Not too hot.
Just going to share the
Rain at all?
Actually got
share the stream over on a few groups here on
Just the first
Facebook.
morning,
Yeah.
that was it.
Alright, actions to Mike. Fold. Fold. Call.
Brian bumping it up to $2.
All in says 76.
Matt just shoving all in here.
Fold.
The ace-7. Brian lets it go, as does Richard. Matt winning a massive $5 pot.
Yeah, so you'll hear me like when there's an all in, I'll say like a number. Basically, like it tells me what their effective stack is behind. So I can if somebody just shoves, I can pretty much tell you within $1 or two pretty much what their stack is. Sometimes it's off.
Is
Sometimes
that a
it's
software too?
it's yeah.
Well, I didn't cash out $10 last time, so I could put it on my back just so that.
You raised me with nothing.
Sometimes
nothing's enough.
Richard C.
That's strategy. Mr. Adam,
I'm actually going to turn that off for a moment. Half the time that always shows up, the people aren't even watching, so no need to alert you of all the subs that come over on from YouTube. We'll activate that again in about a few minutes. Either way, I'm always happy for the subs.
So,
bet a 7.
We got a $7 raise here
Fold.
from Tony.
Call.
The Queen Jack off on the small blind.
check them
Corey and
out.
Richard decide to tag along, both with the suited in spades, King 2 suited and 5-3 suited. Richard hitting a gut shot here with the 5-3. Now he hits a pair of 5s.
Check.
He does have the best
Check.
hand here with the
Check.
5-3. And now he has the check mark. We'll see if anyone's going to try to bump him off this pot.
Alright, roll on. Yeah,
Looks like it just gets checked
pair
around.
of 5s.
Richard taking it down there with the pair of 5s.
Yeah, really. Hey, it's all turned into a serious.
Not a
game.
bad flop, really, for Richard
Business
to
tonight.
even just fire a bet there.
Apparently.
You know, you do have a couple backdoors, a couple backdoor
Still liven
spades,
up here in a.
and you know, you also have the gut shot as well. So it wouldn't have been a bad spot for
Weightless there
Richard
for a bit there. I was watching
to,
at 5 o'clock.
to show a little bit more aggression.
Yeah, there's like five people on it. Something like that.
Calvin Bowles.
But he managed to pick up the pot either way. He ended up hitting that pair of 5s. He did improve on the turn.
Yeah.
I mean,
You can't really blame him for
Yeah.
shooting either, right? You know, you get the opportunity to see a nice turn card, especially when you have a gut shot.
Because I'll be in for that.
Sometimes it's better
Just means the game will
just to take
Everyone's
it.
just trying to run the math.
Well, it was always hard when I
He
started.
might get 932.
Richard might have been able to represent the ace there as well.
Yeah,
I
really.
think some of the players at the table believe he's too tight,
Call.
although we just seen that he played 5-3. You know, some players maybe he might be able to
Bet a
use
7.
that image to
Call.
his advantage.
Call.
Look at this, we got a 5-4 suited from
Call.
Seb bumping it up to 7. Matt's calling behind with the ace-jack suited. Richard with the ace-7 suited, he makes the call. Mike with pocket 10s. Wow, what a hand here. 5-way going to this flop. Oh, wow, what a flop. Matt hitting the top pair with a gut shot. Mike smashing his set on that flop.
That's 30.
Richard hitting top pair.
Folds.
$30 bet from Matt. Curious to see how Mike's going to play it. Mike's going to play it a little bit slow. I mean, the pocket 10s, the set of 10s here is not the nuts. The king jack is well within any of these players'
Check.
range.
Call. 45 and a call.
You got it.
All in and a snap call.
Yeah, I got a flush draw. Took to the street.
Matt has the backdoor flush draw with the pair of aces and a gut shot. Ton of outs. Oh, unfortunately, Matt ends up hitting that diamond on the river. Not a great card for Mike to see, being ahead there. But Matt ends up picking up a $186 pot,
Gonna have to give you a new nickname.
hitting that runner diamond. Can't really blame him though. That's, he had a coming out on that turn. That turn increasing it even more, giving him that diamond draw. But he did have top pair jack kicker on that flop. It's not a bad flop really for ace jack suited, and he could have easily hit a king there as well. Getting that string. So it was a nice pot for Matt. That was destined for Matt to pick up that pot. I don't think he was going anywhere on that flop, even if Mike had decided that he was going to re-raise. the money probably just would have went in on the flop. So
That's the way when you call
that's
it.
poker, ladies and gentlemen. Sometimes it just doesn't go your way.
Fold.
You can't have a weaker
Fold.
ace.
Fold. Bet 5.
Pocket aces for Mike now.
That was close to being a string bet.
Decided not to add on any chips.
It's 20.
Calling out that Mike had close to being a string bet. Technically, it was a string bet. You got to watch those. Tony was just gonna try to steal the pot anyway.
Careful with that. Next time, say all in before you do chips.
Yeah, it was.
You went like this, 20, and then you went like that, so that's a string bet.
Yeah.
It wasn't close, it was, but I was
You're
holding
right.
20 anyway, so.
Tony being
It
generous
was.
here.
It was definitely a string bet.
There, but, yeah.
I was folding it too.
I always,
To be lenient first
as honest,
time,
I always try
First action is
to,
your action, but if you announce
you know,
it
bring it
first,
up,
doesn't
but
matter.
also,
Let's let the audience decide.
Corey's saying, well, let's know in the chat whether or not you think that was a string bet. It was a string bet. You know, we try to be a little bit lenient. It is a home game, but certain things like that, you have to be
Seven.
careful with. Because next time it will be called. Like I usually have to give people one warning about it, and if they do something wrong the next time, it's like, you've already used your warning. So unfortunately, it's you know, whatever issue you had, you basically, you know, it's gonna have to stand. So
7, 2 donkeys.
King 8,
There's 4 people in the hand.
King 4, Ace Jack. Battle of the suits. So look at this. King 8
Check. Check.
ends up flopping a flush draw, king high flush draw. It's gonna get checked around. At 2. Giving Corey a few more outs.
Bet is 11.
Looking for a 4. See, Seb is actually open-ended and smashed that flush draw on the turn as well. Great turn card for Seb.
Come on, river card.
Battle of the suits. Oh,
Always come.
Seb ends up hitting that flush on the river. Got the king high flush.
Bet big.
Tony's trying to entice him to put more money in the pot.
Yeah,
Tony's not gonna call it
20.
though.
Well, you didn't have any of that.
Now he's trying to entice him to show his cards, and he does.
Wow. Flushy, flushy.
Gotta give it to Tony, right? I don't know. I love watching Tony play. What is this,
I had a hand that
What's
I
that?
normally play.
I love watching Tony play. You know, I feel like we play a similar mental game, right? When it comes to that, right? He was trying to entice. He wanted to see what Seb was betting with. You know, I want you to bet big. He wasn't calling anyway, whatever Seb was gonna bet, but it's like, you know, bet big, right? And you know, and then tell him, you didn't have anything, right? And then you go flips up his hand and say, no, what are you talking about? I did, right? It's like you're getting that free information even after.
deserve to play too.
I love it. I love the mental game.
I deserve to play
poker.
too. Yeah, it's a little hard to do.
So good.
Yeah, there's
Shout
too
out to
much going
Tony.
on for me to play. I wouldn't be
You
focused.
lagged there for a second. Show his name. Maybe you're dealing yourself in.
Oh,
You'll be-
bet a 7.
Corey bumping up to $7 here with ace 10.
Call.
Stevie Wonder.
Nobody ever three
Raise
bet.
25.
In the game, it's probably true. They probably don't want you.
Call. Call.
Change a couple titles on some of the streams here. We did an update. Ooh, we got pocket aces for Seb. I'm just catching up here. $76 in this spot. It's a great flop
Check.
for Seb. Playing it slow. Is Corey gonna want to see the free card here?
Check.
Decides to check. Seb's slow playing the aces.
Bet is 40.
Peter says, jumped into the chat over on Facebook as a spicy flop. I think Facebook is a little bit delayed compared to YouTube and Twitch and all that kind of stuff. So
Okay, thank you.
Couldn't have
Not
been
sure
the
what
last
hand you're
time
on,
they gave
Pete.
me ace jack, no, I
maybe
can't
the
get
Ace
a flop
Jack
like that.
probably with
Board anyway.
Matt and Mike. Good old Facebook. That's why I always recommend people to go move over from Facebook and move over to YouTube. YouTube tends to be better quality. Facebook quality tends to be all over the place. YouTube quality tends to be a little bit better. Plus that's usually where everybody kind of tunes in on anyway. But it's up to you. As I said, that's why we stream on all the different platforms: Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and Facebook. You know, you can watch on your social media of choice.
We got a straddle and play.
Ooh, we got ourselves a straddle in play for this hand. Let's take a look. Tony wanting to increase the action on the table, trying to get everyone up, make them a little bit looser. So he's going to get last action on this.
Yeah.
Last
there
action
we go.
pre-flop.
I did early, but
Sometimes it
10-8 suited for Brian. I love a 10-8 suited.
sometimes it just doesn't work.
Really fun hand to be playing on a
Call.
cash game.
Fold.
Decides to limp in
Who's
on the
not
cutoff.
always Keep it on there and do what's not getting. Generally just keep it on.
Tony.
15 more.
Tony
17 total.
bumping it up. $17.
Call.
Brian's going to continue.
Fold.
Wow, what a flop for Brian.
Tony first.
Nailing trip 8s on that flop. Pocket 7s. Not a terrible flop for Tony, but when you have an underpair like that, you never really want to see a paired board. Because any card that's over your 7 will essentially play as a kicker. So if a jack comes down, that increases the outs for your opponent.
Win card.
So let's see what kind of
All in says 168.
Tony firing out $25. Brian moving all in for the rest of Tony's chips. Tony's got $36 behind. Fairly big pot. He can pot commit himself here. Having that underpair, as we were saying earlier, you know, never a fun situation, especially on paired boards. Tony's gonna put it in. Feels like he's pot committed. I kind of feel he is too. You know, you might as well see the last two cards here. And as you can see, the two pair, it would have been two pair king kicker on the board. People probably would have played board, but unfortunately Brian ended up actually having an 8 in his hand.
thank you.
What's that?
I'm saying,
No
I'm sure they
gratuities?
pick that on with Jack and coming on with Jack and they take on with Jack.
So Brian adding to his stack, $266 in his stack. Seb is sitting around 185. We can see that the chips are starting to increase on the table. The money is starting to build on the table. It's always fun seeing how much money's on the table at the end of the night. It's you know, makes for a really interesting game. A lot of spinning, a lot of
So
deeper
stupid
play.
because like that it has the check mark. Like yeah, every connections.
Let me know what your guys' home games are like. You know, I imagine it's probably similar to this. Money
I think
is
I finished on the
filled up.
bubble.
Yeah, the red and white there.
See, Peter, folding the ace-5 on a $2 pot is quite tight. I'm not sure if he folds the ace-5. I wasn't really paying attention to that.
Less Steve driving.
It's not so much that it's quite tight,
Or
Pete. Sometimes it's better just to not put yourself into mediocre situations with hands like that. Now, that's why they always recommend players be a little bit more aggressive and kind of take the aggression. Because if you're just going to be putting the, as you said, like a $2 pot,
Brian and Tony Weir,
or even like $2 to call,
Yeah, I just
you know, you want to play that. You want to be the aggressor in that spot. That's why you see players raising the same pretty much with any two cards. Really, it's hard to distinguish what the player is doing. That's what makes it a tough player to play against. A lot of players will change their bet sizing, which is the wrong thing to do. Tony hitting pretty good flop here. Doesn't get it on the river, although the jack high was going to play either way.
Oh, shit, eh?
Always love the rabbit hunting. Nice little rabbit hunting in the pot. That's what we do on this stream. You don't see any other stream rabbit hunting anything. So that's something unique. If you guys are new watching here, be sure to like and subscribe. Hit that like button over on YouTube and all the other social medias. If you guys are enjoying what you're watching, make sure to follow for more streams. We tend to stream usually Wednesdays and Saturdays. We do try our best to get as many streams out as possible. Ooh, a nice fun hand again for Brian. Jack 10 suited here. Under the gun +1. There's a straddle in play from Corey.
Call.
Gonna
Call.
flat call. Richard's gonna flat call the 10s here.
Call. Fold.
This is
Call.
usually a pot you would want to raise. Now you see a bunch of people are involved in here. Uh-oh. Graphics look a little bit screwed.
That is 12. Call.
Look at all
Call.
the people that are into this pot now. Corey decided to bump it up to $12 with Jack 9 of hearts.
Call.
Can you call it?
Only got one person.
Really?
One person to fold.
It's just a builder, no intimidation factor at all.
Fumbling the flop here. Nobody has
Lot of
an
those
ace.
low boards
And an ace
tonight.
comes on the board. I imagine everyone's probably going to play this a little bit
Hand
slow.
sandwich.
You can see Richard actually has the best hand here with box 10s. Not anymore. Now Seb has the best hand with the queen.
Did he check?
Yeah.
What's going on with the graphics
I was like, what's going on? Okay.
Hopefully we don't have that problem all night.
Bet is 14. Yep. That's yeah, okay. Call, folds.
Just gonna kind of scrub through my my stuff. Doesn't look like there's that problem anywhere else, so this might just be the only hand. Yeah, looks like this is just a fluke of a graphic. Looks like a card
Yeah.
is not reading either.
I missed.
The turn card was a great card for Brian. He ended up having a nut straight draw
That
with the diamond.
29.
29.
Couldn't make it happen though.
Straight and flush draw.
5, 4, 5 over 5.
Corey's gonna win that pot with his aggression.
glad it wasn't
Corey
like
picking up a nice
$5.
size pot, $119.
Home feels bad.
I just checked before.
Turns down stack is around $152. Brian still top chip stack at the table, 230.
Checked
Matt
with
still
her
sitting at the
before
184.
for every game, but
Awesome. Welcome everybody. Glad everyone can be here tonight. Love doing these streams. We got a long stream tonight. There's basically 6.5 hours of footage after I cut it down. It was pretty much like we played for pretty much 7 hours.
a new phone for
Probably the
the
longest
angle,
cash
and then,
game I
like,
think we've had.
now
here
I'm running
for,
into another
regular
friggin'
Tuesday
dumb,
night game.
dumb problem.
Or, well, I guess Wednesday night stream,
Which one,
Tuesday
that
night
one?
game.
Yeah, it's like,
Behind you?
oh, there we go.
You're
now
on a
you-
24-hour
There's such
delay.
dumb problems that I have constantly.
Turn
That's
it
like,
on and off.
This is the first time anybody's really seen it.
Oh,
ridiculous.
So glad everyone can be here.
could be worse. Could be like a TV with a fucking antenna on it. Streaming back then.
Put it on the roof.
Yeah, you gotta go clean the snow off a satellite or something.
Right.
We're not bad in here. HDMI.
Actions to
and
Brian
USB.
here. Queen 8 suited.
Bet is 5. Fold.
Got it all on UHF.
Bumping it up to $5 here.
Call.
I like this little bet from Brian with the Queen 8. Cash game a little bit dicey. People tend to
2 players.
get involved with stuff like that. But Queen 8 suited,
Brian first.
definitely trying to define his range a little bit to these players. Pre-flop betting range.
Definitely not. Dude, they wouldn't even
Betting
have a CD.
$16, Tony's just gonna let it go.
Crazy.
Yeah, really,
A 5 and a 9 came down. Tony would have actually hit a pair of 9s on the river. Would have gave him the best hand, but that's okay. It was a good fold from Tony either way. It was a good fold. We got 11 viewers over on YouTube.
Weird that
Welcome
finals
everybody from
kinda coming back,
YouTube.
though.
7 over on Facebook. What is up, Facebook? And 1 viewer over on Twitch. Twitch will take some time. We'll hopefully get some more viewers over on Twitch at some point. But Welcome everybody to tonight's stream. Got a very exciting game for you guys tonight. Less talk from me. Let's move into the next hand.
Fold. Bet is 5. Fold. Fold.
Tony with a nice hand here on the cutoff. Ace-8 suited, bumping it up to $5.
Expect nothing less.
Brian's gonna defend here. Check. What's up, hitting a pair of 3s with the backdoor club draw. Tony's gonna fire out $15 and overbet to the pot. Brian is gonna continue. Tony with the pair of 8s, still with the best hand. 10 does not really improve anything. Played it a little bit slow. Tony's going to win that pot, a little $41 pot here with the Ace-8 suited.
I didn't need
Things are just slowly building up here. I'm excited for you guys to see. This game is just, I wouldn't say it's a slow start. All right, we've already seen some really exciting hands, but this game is going to get pretty crazy, I think, later on. So make sure to stick around. We're going to see some crazy hands tonight.
Backup dancers that would be causing confusion with your cameras and your audio.
It would, yeah. The streaming software and stuff. Well, not YouTube and all the other stuff like that would pick it up and it would shut
All
it down.
copyright strikes and
Yes.
Yeah, Jason
Oh, yeah.
Derulo didn't give us permission. It's fucked up.
Yeah, it's
Jason
Sean Paul would.
Derulo.
fold.
Oh yeah, some bands are really about
Look, I'm going to get a copyright strike now because of that, according to Corey.
Oh yeah, they're like publicists or record label. They'll just snipe you down.
I watch a lot of like guitar videos and stuff, and like Guns N' Roses, they can't use any audio from them.
No?
They're
Really?
instantly on their ass.
That's a call from me and
Wow.
Tony.
Got ourselves a nice little limp spot. Everybody loves. Well, I guess it was not really a limp pot. Raised to $3 from Corey.
Brian, check.
Basically $5. Three-way pot.
Check.
Definitely a dicey board with the Jack 8-7. Jack on the turn. Making it a little bit worse.
Check.
A lot of straight possibilities, a lot of draw possibilities, especially with these players' range.
Check.
See, Brian actually has a pair of
That
7s.
is 8.
Looking for a
Call.
straight as well with a 10.
Fold.
Corey's going to try to take down this pot.
Check.
See if Corey's going to... Got check to Corey here. See if Corey's going to try to take down this little $26 pot.
That is 13.
$13. Fires out a half pot bet. Trying to make it look like a value bet here.
Should have made it
Brian.
reasonable. You're good.
Cheap enough for Brian to call.
5 highs pretty hard to beat.
You gotta flip your hand
You
to
gotta
win.
flip your hand.
Got it?
You gotta flip your hand to win. Yeah, he flipped his hand.
Oh, you flipped? I
Yeah,
thought you
yeah,
pulled it.
yeah. No.
Sorry, I thought you Sorry.
Nice hand. That was a muck.
That would, yeah, that wouldn't have been a fun
Table
way
high
to.
hand.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
would,
but you didn't face up, so you showed your cards.
yeah.
Some of us have learned our lessons.
Corey.
Oh, it almost
Looking up
worked
his hand
out,
there.
I guess, for the benefit of.
Yeah, almost got it. If it was across the line.
And they've seen it the next day, and they
Dude, that'd
just
be
see the
awesome.
two
Just
cards.
to reap my own reward right away. Like,
Talking about last week's cash game.
Button is on Brian.
Corey accidentally monkeying the best
Made
hand
bigger mistakes in poker.
during the Omaha hand.
Yeah, I've seen
Kind of referring to it again. Believe it or not, it actually almost happened. Brian almost mucked
You
his
show it to the
hand.
guy. and
Corey
the
flipped
one
it
guy
up,
looks
showed
at
that he
the
had,
screen
nothing.
and-
5-3
You're not supposed to say something, you know that, right?
or
Like,
5-2.
if I'm holding my cards like this, and
Flipped
the
his
next
hand
guy
and,
sees it,
Brian
he's not.
That's just
You're
understand.
technically not
Almost
supposed
mucked
to
his
show
hand.
your hand to the next guy anyway.
That
Well,
pot would have
exactly.
went to Corey.
Fold.
Oh,
We would
oh
have had a
no.
repeat, but
I
it would have been in
almost- I
Corey's
almost
favor this
mucked
time.
Oh no.
A $2,000 pot in Halifax.
really? Eh?
Yeah. I had
Wow.
flush.
Familiar flop, Jack,
Get away.
8.
It's either jacks and eights or a bunch of
That's
low
it.
stuff every time. Low stuff,
And he
jacks,
had,
eights,
like,
low stuff.
ace-
Except Matt has pocket queens in here. This is a little bit of a
So,
interesting spot. It looks like he was trying
Yeah,
to
the turn-
do the old limp re-raise with the best
he went all
hands.
in. I called him a flush, a low
Yeah.
flush. And friggin' another diamond comes. And he's got the ace, so he turns it.
Old $16 pot. Richard
And I almost mucked my hand.
is firing
I
out.
threw my hand over and I had the straight flush.
8.
I didn't realize that the card of the king.
Everyone's a little bit shocked there that Matt's got queens.
Just grab a few more chips for me, baby.
Yeah,
That's why you show.
What's that?
That's why you show. I seen that all the time at the casino. Someone doesn't realize they have a flush. They have a straight. You're just like, oh, you got.
But that one there, the only
Matt
reason why
trying to
you
get
do
a-
it, like Dave said,
You know,
something
trying to be a
because
little
the guy
sneaky
said,
with his pocket queens.
You never would have known. And if the other,
The good old
the
classic
other case
limp
went out.
re-raise under the
Like,
gun.
Sometimes at the table, buddy, showing.
Usually, you know, it's funny because I tend to be the type of player who punish the limpers, punish the limpers. Right? So when they see me do like some weird like limp or something pre-flop, I always tend to get a lot of flack. And it's like it's one of those things where it's it's like I know I'm not supposed to be doing it, but I'm doing it anyway. And it's like it's just like people always just think I have an absolute monster every time I do it. So nobody ends up raising it. It's kind of funny when you think about it. I don't know if there's really any kind of exploit to that, but
Oh yeah.
It's not even new after it said.
Perhaps,
You know what I mean? But
it's kind of a weird situation. I very rarely do see me limp, but very rarely. But I do, just maybe we're just trying to play a little game, and you have to be wary when you get into those multi-way pots, especially when they're limped pots.
Where's 25?
Brian with the ace queen in the cutoff, bumping it up to $7. I just seen a re-raise here. Richard bumping it up, 3-betting it to 25. Everybody folds. Richard gets no action with his
Nice.
pocket queens.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Want to call it with the ace queen.
None of us had green chips, so we were just petrified.
Roll it in. So I can just call with the 25 and emerald full?
I thought it was a call because it's the same color as the,
Kind of, again, an unfortunate situation for Richard. Richard's been trying to mix it up, but he's, especially with the players, he's played with most of these players before. He has that tight image. So the players, anytime he ends up 3-betting, usually people just give him the respect that he has it. Got to change that image. He's trying his best.
Mike. Hold.
Why it's always good to not be so predictable and actually 3-bet with not so great holdings. Use your position to your advantage.
Call.
But Corey's going to bump it up to $8 here
What for
with
stack?
ace 3 suited, king 7 suited. Oh, yeah, Tony. Seb decides to tag along with the 8-7. Both Seb and Tony smash a 7 on that flop.
That's
Gonna
12.
get checked around to Seb. Seb's gonna fire out $12. Tony's gonna make the call. Tony actually has a backdoor flush draw as well, but always the backdoor flush draws are always a little bit scary when there's a paired board. 6 on the board. Actually a great card for Seb now. Now he's open-ended with the pair of 7s. Corey unfortunately just has nothing but ace high here. Great card for Tony. Tony smashes the king, although now it's only kings and 9s for the best 2 pair. Peter jumping into the chat says Richard needs to exploit that tight image. He's trying. We've seen it. You've seen him jumping into that pot there with the 5-3,
He sensed it.
trying to change that image.
Using my spice.
It always takes a little bit anyway.
Fucking 6 was a spade.
Maybe everybody who's watching the stream tonight can verify that Richard's getting a little bit loose in situations. Maybe he'll start getting paid off with some of his larger holdings later on. But you're right. I mean, that's what Daniel always says, right? Dan, you guys might have heard the old Daniel's masterclass thing that you need to be aware that everything you do at the poker table
Stadium
conveys
seating.
information, right? And it's so true, especially like if you're just sitting there playing cards. People just give you an image,
Okay,
right?
we
You
got
can't
straddle
control that
play.
because it's people's opinions on how you're playing, right? So it's they're trying to give themselves their best chance to win,
Fold.
and by trying to understand how you play specifically, will give them a little bit of an edge in the game.
There you go.
Call.
Daniel, if you don't know, he is my favorite poker player.
Check.
He has been for a very long time. Never met the guy though.
Check on the smoke.
Should probably do that at some point. He always tends to be very busy. I don't want to go see him during WSOP because that's what everybody thinks is a good time to go say hey to the pros, but they're always so busy. Wow, what a card from Matt. Hitting the backdoor spade draw with the queen 7. Also has the nut straight draw.
What a
Or
leg
jack.
steal.
But he's just going to be able to pick up that little pot.
Straight flush? Straight flush, good.
Queen high.
I don't think most of these players have, some of them have played with each other before, but a lot of them, like Mike has never been at this cash game, Brian's never been at this cash game. I don't want to say it's rare, but sometimes we do see Matt. We've seen him at a few previous cash games. But a lot of these players are just still trying to gauge how each other are playing at this cash tonight. A lot of the times too, I'll jump into a cash game. Everybody knows that, you know, I can sit there and I can play tight. I can play aggressively, you know, and it's like, depending on how that goes at the start, you know, kind of people think I'm going to play like that all night, and it's not true. It's not true. That's why it's so important to change it up. Peter says Richard could pull off a massive bluff. We've seen him pull off some bluffs before.
5.
He just unfortunately just kind of has that image.
In the smoke.
Got to work it to his advantage. That's all. Brian getting a top pair here with the king 5. Sorry, make that trips. Brian ends up smashing a king on the turn. That's the best hand. Fires out a little half pot bet. $21 in the middle. Fires out $10. See if anybody wants to continue. Corey's going to continue with that flush draw on the turn. 5 of clubs. Oh, I guess Corey has the 5 of clubs. I was going to say the 5 of clubs would be not a great card at all, but Corey has it in his hand, so. Brian's got the check mark here, firing out a little $20 bet, another half pot bet, trying to go for some value. Unfortunately, Corey has absolutely nothing. Nothing but 9 high. Brian is going to pick up that little $61 pot. $61 pot. So far, we only have, what, 7 players so far in this cash game? And we are going to be adding some players here later on. Let me know in the chat who you think is going to be joining this cash game. If you guys, maybe if you took a little peek at the thumbnail over on YouTube before you clicked on it,
Check that.
tell you who's going to be joining us
No.
later.
Anything of the sort.
I had a king.
Yeah, for sure.
but
11 viewers over on YouTube, checking out the stats
some
here. 11
hole
viewers.
in, but it was suited, I said, ah,
And we got 3 over on Facebook.
or-
Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the stream.
Yeah.
Got a very long stream for you guys tonight. I can't imagine everybody's going to be here for a long time, but
Call.
we should be streaming probably until about 2 in the morning local time for me.
Call. $4 for
Priced
the bet.
in.
Currently almost 8 o'clock. It's going to be a long stream.
$3.
Matt bumping up to $4 here with the king 10. 2 people end up making the call.
15.
Tony firing out practically a pot-sized bet here.
On
The
that.
top
Fucking
pair,
good.
or 2 pairs, sorry, jack 6. Turn river doesn't bring anything.
That's where we find out it would have been.
Peter
hard.
says there does not seem to be anyone enjoying that delicious popcorn. Believe it or not, they actually dug right into that popcorn later on, and most of it is actually gone. Believe it or not, for the night. I didn't even have time to really make any more. They didn't even. I had bags already pre-ready, and they just they grabbed the bag. And they'll get hungry. So like I said, they were playing for almost 7 hours
King 4.
tonight.
I
So
swore
it's,
that.
definitely a
I
really
swore the
long
floor
tax
was a
game.
diamond. Like,
It's gonna
I
be a
thought I
long
had
stream.
no
It's
suits.
gonna be a long stream for
Kings
me.
with no suits.
You're probably gonna see me get a little bit
I
tired.
was
but
dead
that's okay.
sure I had no suits, so I didn't.
Here to give you
bother
guys the
to
best show
check.
I can possibly give you. Slowly trying to improve everything. Trying to run everything on my side as well.
Call.
It's gonna be fun.
That is 11.
Ace Jack for Corey on the button, bumping it up to $11. See, Brian's gonna continue here with the 8-5. From the small blind, heads up, $24 in the middle. Brian ends up hitting an 8 on that flop.
That is 13.
Corey continuing.
Call.
Queen doesn't really change anything, although it's probably a good card for Corey to take a stab at.
These are thinking
Decides to play it a little bit slower though.
The old school way?
yeah.
Go fun. So they have it. Back to
Yeah,
reality.
now back to losing all the time.
Yeah, back,
At least you don't gotta do, they don't suck, all these things are sucking into the apps now. Every place is like, you gotta have an app to get
26.
points and get this.
back
and
to
get that.
forgetting it all the time anyway. They probably lost like
$26 bet. Corey.
Yeah.
Again, I think if he goes a little bit bigger here, I think Brian might just throw it away, but where he actually has a small piece of it.
Like they get us coffee and donuts and then.
Looks like he might try to make the call. He does make the call. It's gonna be the correct call.
Right?
Ace high.
One guy won $100 one time.
Or ace.
So they're kinda worried, someone in the car there, it's gonna turn into a big whole thing. Hey, you know what I mean?
Had him one day.
Anyone? Okay.
Do you want to make it green?
Chip counts. Brian added
yeah.
to his
Yeah.
chip stack here. $312 for him. $205 for Tony. Tony's, believe it or not, second place in chips so far. Brian, newcomer at the table at these live streams. Not a newcomer to poker, but a newcomer to the AOP
Yeah, that was
live stream.
That was quite the dealer at the casino there on right
Doing
at the end of the
very
night.
well.
God.
Flipped my hand twice after I had.
Twice, really?
Yeah.
I didn't notice the second time. I didn't even see it, but I
Yeah.
I caught it with like the corner of my eye, and I obviously heard.
Yeah.
Was that Saturday night?
Yeah, that was like right at the end of the night.
Unless I did see it. Was it Ace Jack?
It was ace 8 for
Okay.
the first time he did it, where it was like we played that really big pot. Yeah. And then the next time it was like a 7-6 offsuit or something that I was just playing yeah, it was
I was kind of briefly talking about a hand that happened at our local casino.
not to put my hand.
Dealer,
Second last hand.
I threw my hand in the muck. Dealer grabbed it and flipped it up for the whole table.
Yeah, I
to see
mean,
it.
True double at the end of the night.
It was certainly not a hand that I wanted players to know that I was playing. Gave them some information that I don't really tend to show at the casino at all. All business when I'm playing at the casino. All business.
Call.
Seb here with the pocket kings. 3 ways. Wow, what a flop for Matt. Hitting that flush draw. Open-ended for Brian. Kind of a crappy spot here for pocket kings. It's always a little bit of a worrisome board and very draw heavy, and it could all those cards would be in the player's range. Seb's gonna throw out
35, yeah.
$35 bet. Matt's gonna quickly call. That's what Brian's gonna do. Open-ended here with 2 overcards. Brian throwing it away. Definitely a good fold, knowing that we know now that Seb has kings. 7 of hearts. Kind of completes an open-ended if had somebody been playing 9-8. But we just know Matt is chasing that diamond.
All in 95.
Seb shoving all in here. Maximum pressure if Matt wants to continue here with his flush draw.
95. Fold.
Matt decides to fold it. He wouldn't. We see no rabbit hunt there. The 3 didn't hit it. Is what I'm trying to say. Sorry, he did not hit it on the river. 3 ended up hitting on the river. 3 of hearts. No diamond.
Oh, I know you didn't like that flop.
That's why I love rabbit hunting for the streams. You see that Matt actually would have
I might have won.
had to this hand at all. He wouldn't have gotten there, even if he had made the call.
Yeah, I flop fine.
Do you wanna lose
But
the
Seb
raise?
ends up picking up a nice sized pot with his pocket kings. Take a look at the chip stacks up at the top. Brian's up $171. Seb is up $109. Matt's still up $65.
I've got a straddle and play.
Still tons of play. We still have like 6 hours
Sure,
left
yeah,
in this
4 grand.
stream.
I know Brian's colorblind, so.
So still tons of
He
opportunities.
knows, he knows not to trust
I
him.
would,
Get
I would
some
trust you.
I wouldn't scam you, Brian.
At a 7.
I'm not.
That's
Corey
good.
bumping it up
I
to
can't lose
$7.
on
Brian with a fun hand. 6-5 suited. Brian's getting all the fun hands. He's getting all the fun hands I like to play anyway. 6-5 suited for Brian.
$7 is the bet.
Gonna make the call here. 6-5.
Well, 1, 2, 3, I make 4.
Everyone's doing it.
Everyone's doing it. Peer pressure.
Come on. Am I checking in the smoke? Am I, no, I'm not first set.
A 4-way
Seb is.
pot here.
Actually,
Ace King Jack.
Check. Check. That is 11.
Giddy up.
I think
Check
Tony's
him
gonna
out.
continue here with the pair of jacks. Giving Corey no respect. $16 bet now from Corey. Corey's trying to extract some value here. Both players with, well, I guess it's not bottom pair anymore now that that 3 of diamonds has come down, but bottom pair on the flop. Tony decides to let it go.
I noted the bluff deliberation.
What's that?
The bluff deliberation.
You bet 30, I call.
Oh,
Really?
Yeah.
That's weird.
I'm the king.
Tony telling him if he would have bet larger there, he actually probably would have got paid. So at least it looks like Tony was a non-believer at all, but where Corey actually bet a little bit smaller, Tony probably just believed that he had
30, 35,
a nice
40,
piece of
I
it
call
and was
that
trying to
all
get as much money in the pot as possible on the turn. It's actually, I
mean,
think it was
I
kind of a
feel like
bluff
that's
from Corey,
still
even though we did see he had the best
30,
hand. He was still, there still was a king and an ace down on the board. I think he was more just playing his position in that circumstance.
I don't want it.
14 viewers over on
See what
YouTube.
you
Welcome
did.
everybody over on YouTube. If you guys are tuning in, make sure to like and subscribe. Hope you guys are doing well.
I believed you with the 16.
It's a very, very nice flop.
Fold.
Surprised the little Nightbot has not.
Bet is 9.
I'm gonna turn on those Botryx alerts again. There we go.
Why do you have to be like that when I'm like this?
Corey has the good old 8-4 suited. The hand Tony actually doesn't really like. It's the 8-4. I mean, suited, it's probably fine for him, but 8-4 offsuit, I know he was mentioning a couple streams ago that he did not like it. He ended up winning a massive pot with it at the end of the night, which I thought was kind of funny, pretty hilarious when you tell him you don't like a hand and then you win a really big pot. The biggest pot of the night too, actually, I think is what it was. Made for some good laughs. Seb's got a fun hand here with the ace-5 suited. Spikes that ace on the flop.
Check.
Brian's got a backdoor club draw. Jack-5.
No, you're supposed to check the aces.
Bet was 15.
Always when you flop an ace, you're supposed to check.
Yeah, but I don't want too many hearts to get there.
You got 3.
It's fucking a little smart.
That
Little
$15
smart.
bet is just going to
Nice
win that pot.
Who do we think is going to be the first to walk through the door?
Tony's on the phone with him right now.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
Shannon?
Hey, walk in now, yeah, we're expecting you.
you take the beef jerky off?
Oh, beef jerky.
Won't be here for a while.
Why are you not showing up, Mr. Nightbot?
Was it done?
We're already 47 minutes into this stream.
Calvin.
Okay.
Calvin's usually done.
I will
by 8:30.
officially be
Yeah, it should be.
Yeah,
done.
depends.
Nightbot for tonight.
Okay, I'll bag it when I get home.
Sharing our
I don't want it to
Amazon
slide
store,
today.
for all of the accessories that you guys can see. We have a ton of live streaming equipment. If you guys are interested in what we use here, I do have a little Amazon store over there. It's an affiliate store. Basically, if you guys buy something, I get a little kickback on it. Helps kind of go towards upgrades and stuff. For the stream. Let me test the stuff, right? I'll test the stuff, let you know what's good and bad, and I will let you guys know. Jack 5 suited for Corey. Just seen that Brian had that, I believe, last fan. But Corey is actually going to smash a flush draw here.
Check.
Matt's got the ace of clubs.
Check.
Like everybody's going to play it a little bit slow. $32 in the pot. There it is. Corey ends up hitting the flush on the river.
That is 10.
Firing out $10. See if anybody. I actually like this bet from Corey. Anybody who has like a pair or some sort is actually going to call that.
Didn't want to raise or anything.
See that Seb actually hit the straight on the river. Actually, probably would have got more, believe it or not. Probably from Seb in that specific spot. Although it's hard to think that anybody actually would have a straight in that circumstance. Look at this pre-flop betting. See, Corey's at the top mark, 40%,
Selling
only
any?
32%.
Selling any like big
Seb
load or what?
24, Ryan's at 20%.
$80 worth of beef.
Still early, still very early for those kind of stats. Just to give you guys a good idea of who is actually betting pre-flop and not living
I
in.
bought,
Always a good percentage. Corey
70
always like to have that top
$78
number, whether it's top
Fly it
VPIP
around.
or top pre-flop. I can't even talk. Pre-flop betting,
All the same kind?
Yeah,
or even
I'll see.
aggression frequency. Corey likes to have, always has that top spot.
Just regular beef jerky.
Very tough player to play.
Kind of medium, it's not super hot, but it's got a little bit of bite
That
to
was
it.
last time.
You use dehydrator?
Yeah,
Oh.
dehydrator.
Fold.
Haven't tried smoking jerky.
Yeah, I don't have a smoker. A friend of mine has a
That's fine.
smoker, and he's used it, and it really does a nice job. Like it,
Yeah.
when you use dehydrator, you use liquid smoke, and you can taste the difference between liquid smoke and actually smoking it.
You don't use the liquid smoke with the dehydrator.
You don't?
No, just the teriyaki. and-
Well, I use soy sauce, Worcester sauce, brown sugar, garlic, onion powder, oregano, thyme,
Yeah.
Talking about making some jerky.
half a cup
Jerky
of hot
would
sauce,
be great right now. We got ourselves a Jack Lynx
a little bit of
all
ketchup,
in.
and
Jack Lynx pot of the night.
liquid
Matt
smoke.
here.
Get the flush?
Wow, all in and a call.
Call.
Brian's got the straight. Matt with the mid pair open ended.
Thai chili sauce is pretty good.
Non-believer. Brian's gonna pick up a really nice pot. Got ourselves that. I guess that was kind of a Jack Lynx all-in moment.
Try that.
Officially not sponsored by Jack Lynx.
The recipe I did this
That's a
time.
good old.
I
That brings me
made
back to
that
like what 2005
last week. It turned
vibes,
out really good,
2006
so I made it
vibes of WSOP. The Jack Lynx moment, all-in moment.
Y'all done?
The looks like that is going to be finished for tonight.
Yep.
After that big pot against Brian. Brian ended up having the straight there. Matt only with the mid pair.
Well, at least
Not for the trip, not for the drive.
We actually got a player gone for the
I thought
night.
Omar was coming.
Sure, we're going to fill these seats. with Some new players. See who wants to join us.
Fold. Bet is 10. Shannon just messaged me, so.
$21
Yep.
pot. Brian with King Jack.
Broadcast it on the,
It's a king on the
16
flop.
chat.
Tony with the
16 is the bet.
infamous ham sandwich. 3-2. Hitting a pair of threes.
Call.
With the backdoor flush draw. Look at that. Tony ends up spiking that that heart draw.
Check.
Brian trying to keep the pot a little bit small with his top pair. Giving Tony a chance here to
35.
get a cheaper river card. But Tony says, I don't think so. Firing out a $35 bet. Brian quickly calls. Wow, Tony hits his backdoor flush with the 3-2, the infamous ham sandwich. 3-2.
Check.
Gonna dominate this AOP cash game
60.
yet again.
That's about
Ham
$60 bet.
sandwich, baby.
Tony very proud to show him the ham sandwich.
Ketchup.
Ham sandwich.
Gayo
price
says,
again.
bro, what am I watching? You, sir, are watching
That's
the
what I'm known
AOP $1 live stream.
Huh?
That's
The
good.
only
2,
low
3?
stakes
That's my hand.
live stream for cash
I didn't know
that
that.
you'll ever see anywhere on
What's
the
that?
internet. I have never seen
I
anything
guess I
that,
got two
that plays like this. This is just a regular home
There's
game
a story behind that.
with an
We were
RFID
playing
table,
2,
an
3
absolute
at a
insane
tournament.
setup
Do
to
you know
bring
who
you guys
Denise
some
Stagel
low
is?
stakes
No.
poker.
Well, Denise,
Just a
Denise
passion of
was
mine
talking about
to,
nicknames of hams.
try to bring
And
a
she says,
different
"Is that called the
style
Blue Diaper?" I'm like,
of,
no, it's called the ham sandwich.
editing and
I just picked something out of the air.
style of
I just
streaming.
made it up right on the spot.
Yeah.
So
to
she
the
believed me.
poker
She went home that
community.
night. She spent 45 minutes on the internet trying to
Welcome
find
here.
the ham sandwich on the internet. So she's like, "Why would Tony lie to me?" So
Must be
now
your first time
it's
tuning
the
in
running
tonight.
joke that it's
Glad
the
you
ham
could be here.
sandwich.
You gotta use it.
Yeah.
Bet a 7.
$7 bet from Corey from the button. Corey's just going to pick up those blinds. Not a very exciting pot, but we see Brian top chip stack $352. Tony second place.
Ham
Chips at the
sandwich.
table
You had a nice
$247.
run on
Mike's
I
sitting
did.
there.
I was going to bet the
65.
65 even if the heart didn't come on the river, but you might have called me then. I don't know if the flush
For those
scares
that
you
were
away from the
interested,
60
basically, the way the
65.
cash
I was
game
gonna
gets
bet it- I
run
was going to bet all
is
3 streets.
we
but
have
I
a
didn't.
max
I
of
figured you had
$120
the king
buy-in,
and second pair, and I wasn't
or
doing
half
one.
the biggest stack at the table. So if you if you're just
yeah.
joining into the stream now or jumping in on,
And I wasn't throwing
buy-in
it in your
for
face,
whatever
Brian. I
the
had to
half
show the
biggest
ham
stack
sandwich
is,
because I'm known for the
so
hand.
you can
Oh, that's fire, but.
I would
know,
never
it's a
rub
fun
it in
hand.
your face.
It's
Yeah,
basically-
it's a fun hand, yeah.
put it.
Well, you know my favorite hand.
Yes, I do. And you win a lot with it too.
Normally.
Call option.
Got
See what
ourselves
happens tonight.
pretty boring pot here.
Haven't had it yet.
You want to play
Maybe
big or
boring.
small?
Tony.
I'm all right there.
Okay, I'll check then. I'm
Trying to play
considerate.
mind games with
I
Seb
got
again.
a legitimate hand.
Asking him, hey, do you want to play big or small?
$2. Keep it small.
Getting Seb to continue here. Oh, wow, this could get interesting. Both players hit an ace. Seb's going to continue. Kicker plays. Well, I guess it doesn't anymore. It's a split pot.
$6. Got an ace.
Me too. Splitty splitty.
Split.
We got ourselves a
split.
split pot. Split middle, $25 pot.
TV time.
Brad over on Facebook saying, Corey,
I asked Sam if he
serious
wanted to be
tonight.
big or small, and he said
Headphones
small,
in.
so I played it small.
Yeah, he's, I mean,
If you would have won $20, I
know
would still would have felt I was
seriously,
a box
but
back.
he definitely won't be throwing away his hands tonight.
Keep it small, maybe it's $20 on the
He's flipping
river.
the face.
Asshole.
You kind of
I thought
mentioned
that's what
that
you were
at the
gonna
start
do.
of the night that he was,
Worse is
I still would've
had,
called.
if you weren't here,
casino, we
Ryan
run
almost
bomb
mucked his
pot,
hand.
like, if everyone just
Corey
goes
flipped
through
up his
the
hand. He
Exactly.
had just nothing. Just an
Imagine
absolute
if
bluff.
everyone just calls
With
and
like
the
5
asshole
high,
at the end just jams.
or he's probably even playing the
Have you
board.
seen that?
Right.
I haven't played a lot of bomb pots at the
That's
casino, but
kinda
the
funny.
few that I played, that hasn't
It
happened.
would have been funny to see anyway.
Yeah, there are some people that would do that. I can think of one right off the top of my head.
Yeah,
I would-
we'll keep those names away
We
from
will,
the cameras.
yes.
I,
I,
13.
I would never do that, ever. I wouldn't care if I had aces, I wouldn't do it.
$13 bet from Corey in the hijack. Gonna win him the position.
If I agree to a bomb pot, I'm going to agree to it.
Bird's getting pretty talkative. I can hear her whistling and stuff in the background. Never wants to be
Why
part
they
of the
don't
stream
do
though.
that anymore. They used to do it every time there was a dealer switch.
Big 9
Pardon
suited
me?
for Mike.
I don't know why they don't do that anymore. They used to do
They
it every
used to,
time there
yeah.
was a dealer switch.
Where?
Bump up.
Mike's gonna
Say no?
start the aggression
Everyone
here,
at the
firing
table
out an
just agreed
$8
because
bet.
they just went through the motions.
I don't think I ever played.
Yeah, you never
Corey
see
off
it
a little
anymore.
bit.
Yeah, no.
I don't think I ever played in this.
Just
Yeah, even a $5 or $10 bomb pot.
Oh, with no betting after.
Yeah, you
Oh,
get to see the flop, and then
Yeah.
and then you bet from there.
Yeah.
If you guys are unaware to what a bomb pot is, I believe we actually played a bomb pot, a couple bomb pots here tonight. bomb pot is basically everyone will throw in a set amount of chips. Everybody gets their 2 cards, and then we go straight to a flop, right? And then the action continues from the small blind from that point on. So that's how a bomb pot works. It basically just commits everybody to a flop. It can be pretty dangerous because, I mean, you're playing a multi-way pot for a decent amount of money. So it's definitely a big pot builder. Definitely kind of loosens the play a little bit, but I've seen a lot of people go broke on bomb pots. So it's one of those things you got to be a little bit careful with. See, the graphics seem to be doing some weird stuff tonight.
Check.
That's twice tonight you haven't raised your straddle. You never not raise your straddle.
That's true.
Never.
That's true.
And that's twice tonight you haven't done it.
Check.
Not that I'm
Looks like
watching.
Tony ends up hitting top pair here,
For
full
last
kicker.
time.
That's 10.
Although Corey has hit
Giddy up.
3 5s on that flop. Tony, non-believer. Looking for a 10 for
Another
Tony.
five on there.
Only has 1 out, as we can see.
Close.
Looks like the other 10 was folded.
That's 10. Call.
Tony's going to be pretty much calling right to the river.
Huh.
Wow, quads for Corey.
A little delayed.
Corey hitting quads now.
You asked for it.
Wow, the money could go in here. $48 in the middle.
Quadratic formula.
Wow.
25.
Wow.
Corey showing the nuts here. Quad 5s.
I got way cheap there.
Yeah, I was gonna say you would call it all in.
I would have called an all in.
Damn.
Good check on the straddle.
Tony
Snap called an all in.
talking about how he would have got away cheap there, or how he got away cheap.
Yeah.
He did have the top pair that was on the board with the 10.
But I
You know,
didn't.
Corey shoves there. You know, really the only thing that's kind of beating you is like
Didn't believe Corey.
a better set.
You want me off cheap, buddy. Thank you.
You know, 3 10s.
It was
You
what
know,
it was.
the quads
It's,
as we've seen it.
I'm gonna take the 25 over risking the jam, I guess, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that would have been a kind of a weird spot for Corey to just shove, but it would have been a great.
It's not often you get paid with quads, so I mean, I can't dream that high.
Yeah, but I'm
Very
calling with something,
interesting.
right?
Yeah, shift to Brian.
Quads. Wow, always nice.
There we go.
Potential flush draws though, those hearts and spades until the river.
Yeah, but I'm not calling 25 with a flip miss flush draw either, so.
True at that point, yeah.
9. Folds.
What do we got happening here? Hopefully it's a little bit better, Brad. I just seen your message.
Call.
King 9 suited for Brian. Ace Jack for Richard. King Jack for Seb.
Yeah, you could have got my whole stack. Didn't worry.
Seb bumping up to $9. I just tweaked it a little bit. Nothing too crazy.
Check.
Brian hitting a pair here with the pair of 9s. Actually, is the best hand between the two players
20.
behind him.
Call.
Seb firing out a little $20 bet. He's got a gut shot. Over pair to the queen. Or I should say an overcard to the queen, not an over pair. Ace doesn't really change too much. Probably makes it a little bit worry.
Check.
King would be disastrous for Seb. Would give Brian 2 pair, but he doesn't end up hitting. The queen comes down on the river.
Hey, Sean. How are you doing tonight?
That's 40.
Thanks, Ben.
Work today?
Seb picking up that pot, getting Brian to hold the best hand. Brian stacked $323. Mike is the lowest stack, $77. $99 for Richard. 2 shortest stacks at the table. Looks like we have Shannon joining the table now. Welcome, Shannon, to the live stream.
I saw those.
Things are going to be getting
I was hoping no one did.
a little bit
Not that
crazier now that Shannon's joined. Have 2 more players that will be showing up here later tonight.
Blackjack alternate for what?
Yeah.
1-1 now.
Yeah, well,
Wait, no, give me the top
not
one.
as much that early in the day, like I don't get opening it for.
I'm just kidding.
Let everybody else decide.
It's even before the pandemic,
match,
we
but-
open it at 4 o'clock.
Give
in the
him
afternoon.
that one. Give him that one.
Actions to Richard. Hold. Hold. Let's call.
It's a hit or a miss, but when it's a hit, it's just bad.
Call.
Seems like it's
Been a 6.
people around.
Hold.
Crazy.
Hold. Call. Hold.
It's checking on that, for-
Sorry about that. Switch the cameras. Mike bumping up to $6 here with King Queen suited. Fantastic flop for him, hitting top 2.
Going for bump and
Shannon completely missing though.
doing white wide.
Fortunately, probably no more money going into this pot. Unless Shannon wants to take a bluff at it.
That is 6.
$6 bet from Mike. Shannon folds.
Popcorn.
See, someone was talking about the popcorn. Nobody digging into the popcorn. So we see Tony digging into it tonight. I'm telling you, once Tony got involved in it, and everyone else ended up grabbing a bag as well. You're gonna see the players digging into the snacks that were offered at the game. So. Always good, always good. If you guys are new here, I see we got 14 viewers over on YouTube. If you guys are new here, thank you for joining us. And if not, if you guys are returning viewers, welcome. Glad you guys can make it back to an AOP live stream. Make sure to hit the like and subscribe button. The like button helps kind of push the stream out to more viewers or more people that would be possibly interested in watching this. Maybe people who watch poker. Let's look at this. Seb's got my favorite hand, the pocket jacks. The Johnnies.
It's probably just messed up.
Oh, yeah, just.
Pocket aces though for Mike. Ooh, 3-betting there to $20.
Didn't really do a very good job cleaning from the tournament.
Not a great
so I
situation
just,
for Seb.
Yeah, there probably is. It just, yeah. Alright, 2 players.
Seb's gonna call. We're going to a flop.
You're 8-9, yes.
Wow. Not a great flop for Seb. He's gonna think that his overpair is probably still good. He's gonna check it over to Mike though. Mike firing out a $15 bet. All in. Wow, Seb just announced all in.
42.
Call.
Mike is gonna snap call him here. Great spot for Mike to double up. Aces versus jacks. Just needs to fade a jack, and he does. Mike picking up a nice $174 pot with the pocket rockets. Ladies and gentlemen, mark it down. Mark it down on your calendars that this was the time that pocket aces actually held up. Everybody always talks about how their aces get cracked. You guys can bear witness
51.
to the pocket aces holding up
I
against
put it in.
pocket
I put it in.
jacks.
I ranked the
Peter says the
15,
weapons
so it's
of mass
51.
The
destruction.
15 was already in there, mind that.
They have
Yeah,
held up.
I ranked it in, but yeah, 51 more.
That hand.
What a pot.
All in against you at eight.
See, Mike is now with a $174 stack.
Now it's going to be card dead for the rest of the night.
Well, I was like, well, it's been 8-3, 8-4. Like, just be patient. They'll come back.
And that's the perfect night, you're just starting.
Yeah.
You're getting hands you can't get in trouble with, and then you get aces twice.
Aces twice, big chill.
Less than an hour. That's not a bad night.
No, that's true. Hey, we got a straddle and play.
Some people can get in trouble with that.
Yeah, but
That
I'm,
first
I'm taking, I'm taking the I'm assuming not everyone's a donkey like us, Brian.
Oh, yeah. I didn't think he was made yet, but.
July.
Action to Tony, straddle and play.
Tony's Gonna bump it up to $7 here with Queen Jack.
Fold. Call.
Haven't memorized it yet.
Call.
Gonna get a couple callers. Corey continuing with the queen or king 3 suited. Diamonds. Pocket aces for Shannon. Welcome to the table, Shannon.
We raise to 21.
We're raising to 21. It's a little bit. I probably would have bumped up the sizing a little bit where you're out of position here with the under the gun straddle. But he decides to 21. It looks like it's going to work out either way. He ends up heads up into this pot. Maybe I was just wrong in the situation.
There's more
Kinda
where that
worked
came
out.
from, Shannon.
Only dealing with one player right now. Tony ends up hitting nothing on the flop. Shannon firing into a continuation bet of $25. Ladies and gentlemen, let's mark it down on the calendar again. Pocket aces have held up, or maybe it was just played extremely well from Shannon, picking up a nice pot. Let's take a look at our VPIPs here. Tony's actually top VPIP, 71%. Shannon, 66%. He just joined the table, though. Corey, second place. I think it said 50-something, 57 or so. 57% for Corey. See, Shannon's digging into the popcorn. See, I told you guys. I told you. Everybody loves the popcorn. A little bit salty. But that's how everybody tends to like it. Oh, let's move in. Let's move into the next spot.
Call.
Pocket fours for Mike. Limping in under the gun +1.
Call.
Okay. You guys all thought I was gonna raise. I ain't doing your dirty work.
Everybody, all 6 players in the call.
Family. Everyone thought I was gonna raise.
7.
Ooh, nice flop for Mike. Spiking that set, bottom set, $14 in the pot.
Bet is 7.
Gonna throw out a half pot bet. Corey's gonna continue with the 10-9.
Fold. Fold.
Fold to the sandbag.
Fold. Fold.
Looks like everybody else is gonna get out of the way. Mike is now heads up with Corey. Ooh, that's a dangerous card. Great card for Corey, though. Now he's open-ended.
Say what cards or what.
I know, but it's still.
Mike with the set of fours, still with the best hand. 80% to win here. Corey, 21%. Looking for a jack or a 6. Can he hit it? He does. Ooh, gross. Corey ends up hitting his straight, runner straight on the river. There's a backdoor flush draw out on the board, though.
15 is the
Corey looking to get a little bit of value here, firing out a $16 bet. Mike actually not snap calling here, which is a bit of chalk.
Well, my 3 was
Mike folds. Mike folds the set of fours.
No, straight.
folding
There's a straight on the board, but Corey had the better part of the straight.
Flop the set and you folded.
Wow. There was a straight on the board.
More beer to make you
Corey had the better straight. Maybe that 6 actually lost a lot of value for Corey. Wow. That's crazy. What a fold from Mike. It's always hard to fold a set, but that when the board, plays with a straight, Corey's range certainly does have a 9 or, well, I guess a 9 in his hands, right, to give him a better hand. As we've seen, in 10-9. So Mike's assumption of that that read of that situation was spot on. Great fold from Mike. Wow, what a fold. I don't know if I would have been able to fold there for $16. Saved himself a little bit of money. 24 viewers over on YouTube. Welcome, everybody, over on YouTube. Thank you guys for tuning in. Make sure, if you guys are joining us, to smash that like button.
I'm limping.
Help kind of promote this stream
It's gonna start
to other
small.
poker players that might be interested in joining
Well,
us. Trying to build up the channel a little bit.
$5 out there.
Hard to compete with the higher stake stuff
You guys know.
that gets played. We're just going the opposite direction, actually playing the lower stakes.
Ham sandwiches.
It should be
Yeah.
trying our best to bring you guys a nice quality
Yeah, it's
Quality level, low stakes stream.
It seeped through the felt when I was gluing it down to get the wrinkles out.
That's what they call it these days, too.
I was pretty pissed off when it happened. You can imagine. Sorry.
Is that when you,
I just
when
thought
you
it was some
first got
greasy
it?
fingers.
Peter jumping in the chat saying Mike was just unlucky
Yeah.
there. Yeah, very unlucky spot.
That's
Straight on the board.
Favorite hand?
Mike definitely would have loved to see the board pair in some way.
Better.
But that means Corey probably wouldn't have hit his probably wouldn't have hit his straight, so probably wouldn't have gotten any money either way.
36 special.
Tony showing the two paired here, picking up a little $40 pot. I'm curious to know what hand we're on. We ended up dealing, I think, like 160 hands for this cash game. Quite a bit of hands. Roughly 25 hands an hour. I think that's pretty typical, I guess, for most streams. We are 7-handed here, so it does actually kind of increase the hands per hour. Usually full tables tend to go a little bit
Have you
slower.
been playing Scanders?
We
Off
didn't
and
have
on?
it last week,
No, we didn't have it last week?
and I was away the week before that.
Oh, okay.
Straddle and play.
8-6 suited for Brian.
I thought he was coming.
Under the gun +1. Corey Straddle.
He was as well.
Was that Skander?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Usually it's always a little bit later for him.
Yeah, he said he'd be here later.
Oh, later? He didn't tell me what time. He just said that he was coming.
Yeah, he said,
Yeah, he's come here before.
Shannon with an
like,
8-5 suited.
Yeah.
One less than Brian with the 8-6.
Oh,
I'll give him a chance to run away.
Corey
that is
bumping it up.
17 total.
It's his straddle. It says, you want to play, it's going to cost you.
Well, dude, I didn't raise the last one. I hit
You
quads.
didn't, yeah.
Maybe I
that's true.
shouldn't, right?
$17.
Only one person's gonna pay off quads, so I don't need everyone.
Well, if you don't need everyone, I'll get out of it. I'll get out of it. I'll let
Mike
Brian
holding the
know.
9-8 suited
I
there.
was just saying, if I could pick that one person, it'd probably.
I always like the little suited connectors. You don't like playing them though multi-way. You got to be careful playing those multi-way.
No.
Corey here
It's
out of
actually worse
position to
than a bad
Brian.
beat, because then you get a photo on the Facebook. Never get to live it down.
See what Corey's going to do here.
Okay. Yeah. Check.
you might have quads.
Check.
Both players playing a little bit slow. Corey's still here with the best hand. The ace high. Let's see if he's going to try to take a stab at it.
Check.
He's not.
Check.
Gonna let Brian catch up though. That 6 comes down on the river. Gonna give Brian the best hand with the 8-6. Brian picking up a little $40 pot.
You'll also have an 8 in there tucked away somehow.
Eights have been coming up, too. Eights and jacks.
Brian adding to his chip stack, still sitting around that $330 mark.
Tell us
25% of the chips on the table for him.
Deuces have been coming up.
Very interesting. We can see up at the top, you can see Brian is up $211 so far on this cash game. Seb is up 47.25. It's still
On those hands.
25 for Shannon, $8 for Mike. It is still very early into this cash game. Those numbers are going to change
I might
drastically.
switch back. I've been having
As
fun.
more money shows up,
It
more
was
players
what?
show up.
I just switched it to what?
Yeah, I gotta switch
Oh, you
back.
straddle.
So I wouldn't pay attention too much to those.
Ah, whatever.
But it's a nice indication to understand who is down a little bit for the night.
Yeah, Corey straddled
Might
last night,
influence
then
their
he raised all
decisions in
17.
certain plays,
Mr. Brian.
or people tend to try to catch up with their chip stack, taking a couple more chances and stuff with their chips. Oh, I hear the door opening.
Oh, I feel like a net. I should be making a play.
Oh,
There's only
definitely. On the dark
$2.
button?
Well,
Just raise because you switch your pick. Oh, that's a good card. It's all black cards. Black
Corey
black
with the ham
cards, and then
sandwich.
Psyched out. Insta-fold. Check.
Scoring. Yep.
Blind versus blinds.
That seems reasonable.
A $2 pot.
Fighting over $2.
That's not very exciting.
Big pot. That's good.
I don't even really want to watch it.
Check.
Corey spikes a pair of 2s. $2 pot.
Cody's favorite.
I folded 9 deuce.
That would be true.
Tony talking about how he was going to bump it up on the button with the
Gotta play
9
the ham
deuce.
sandwich, baby.
Decided just to let it go and give it to the blinds. But he ended up hitting the 2 pair on the flop.
No, I was gonna switch it. But
That's always funny. He always kind of makes it nice little
everyone would
little
just
jab
do
for you, being like, "Oh, you should have played it. You knew you should have played it or bet on the button, and you didn't." And this is what I'm gonna show you on the flop. 2 pair. Here you go. There's two pair for you. Always good. All right. Welcome, welcome everybody. Not too much chat going on in the chat tonight. Let me know if you guys who is watching. We got 24 viewers over on YouTube, a couple over on Facebook. Always interested to see where everybody is watching from. We tend to get some new viewers. And Richard limping in here with Ace Jack suited. A little bit dangerous playing such a big multi-way pot. 6 players. Got the best hand here anyway. Brian with the ace deuce. Mike's got the only heart, the queen of hearts.
He checked. He could have straight flush.
Not playing very many big pots so far. We've seen a couple.
There's no way to miss everyone.
Hopefully that changes quite soon.
Queen high.
Hannah Canadian. There is the Twitch follower.
With the heart.
Pretty sure turning your white balance down a little bit on your canvas would prevent such a strong glare. Especially the overhead board cam, something to consider. Yes, I know. It's something I've been trying to fix. It's actually, I tried fixing it a little bit on the flop cam. The flop camera is actually like a lower quality phone compared to the other phones that you see. I'm trying my best to try to get it figured out. If you watch any other stream, they tend to, the white on the cards is actually hard with all the lights and stuff too. If you watch really closely, a lot of the times their white is overexposed on their streams as well. It's a problem that I've been trying to get figured out. I'm hopefully going to, I'm going to try my best a little bit for next time to try to play around with it, see if I can find a proper setting to actually make it look good. That's not going to like throw off all the blacks and everything around the table. Usually, like anytime you see me do
That is 8.
any kind of shorts and stuff like that, I can actually fix all that stuff in my editing software. But where this is actually just being, it has to be like fixed in camera, right, for it to be able to fix it is what I'm trying to say. So again, I'm pretty new to all this this stuff. This is a pretty DIY setup. So ooh, look at this, Brian bumping 3-betting here. Pocket jacks to $28. Mike with the ace queen in position here against Brian. Brian's going to continue. It's all good. I appreciate the feedback. I do get quite a bit of feedback, so it's something I'm aware of. 8-9-8 down on the board. Brian's still with the best hand with pocket jacks.
31.
My favorite hand. Bumping it up to $31. $104 in the pot with that bet. 31 for Mike to call. Is he going to continue here with the ace queen? He does not. He's going to give it away. See what comes down on this turn river. Do I rabbit hunt it? Looks like I do. A 9 and a 5. Looks like Brian would have had the best hand and the winner there with the pocket jacks.
Ace, queen,
Great
jack.
fold.
You are, 'cause the queen
From
went
Mike.
on the river.
But yes, big welcome to Canada Canadian over on Twitch. Been trying to build up that Twitch channel. It's hard to rank in Twitch, especially in the poker section with so many streamers that are streaming online. I'd like this to get up there. Eventually, we'll probably get a shout out from one of the larger streamers on Twitch. Some of the other people.
I did.
Eventually, that'll probably bump us up a little bit and rank us up a little bit, and maybe get us some new
That is
followers.
$5.
That's all I need. It's just a little bit of help.
Call.
Just keep working at it, create some good content, create some good streams that people will enjoy, and you know, the viewers will come. Just takes some time. Rome wasn't built in a day, my friends. But you know, if you guys are viewers and subscribers and stuff here, whether it was on YouTube or Facebook, you guys are a part of all of poker history.
Check.
Tony smashing top 2 pair here. 8-7 off. $21 pot. Firing out a $16 bet.
Was that before or after looking?
You have to pay really close attention to Tony.
I know, I should.
Fold.
Alright, Tony, Shannon's gonna fold.
Oh, I didn't mean to cost you action when I'm not.
Oh, you didn't. That's okay. I would fold. I had one of those.
Ooh, a 10 and an ace down on the board.
Maybe.
Tony, still the best hand. The 8-7. Nice little small pot for Tony.
Straddle and play.
Interested to see what kind of action is going to continue. Not sure why the Nightbot is not working.
Alright, action is Mike, straddle and play. Fold. Call. Fold. Fold. That is 9.
Seb bumping up to $9 here in the small blind with King 10.
Fold. Fold.
Corey with the 7-2 is going to play it. Maybe he wants to show Seb a nice little bluff here. See what kind of interesting pot builds here. $21 in the middle. It's a good flop for Corey to bluff at it.
Here I thought I was out of position.
Check.
It's gonna be fine. A little bit
That
less
is
fun.
14.
Less fun.
$14 bet from Seb. Corey's just going to let it go. Deciding not to continue.
So I think Calvin and Attila are on their way. Calvin and Attila. Yeah.
I'm gonna switch to this seat.
Okay. Oh yeah, Steve's the censor for this hand anyway. That'll be next time.
You want me to stay on this seat for this hand?
Yeah, just for this hand, and then it's long as the hand hits the sensor. Yeah, that's all. It's fine. You can move there now if you want. Folds. Wait a minute. Oh, that is 2.
Tony's going to move over seats after I mentioned that Calvin and Attila were planning on joining the game.
I thought you were button, and now you are the button.
Oh,
I assume he doesn't want one of those players to his direct left. I'll let you guys guess in the chat who you think it might be.
Fine, but I got. They gave me aces blind.
Ace King suited for Shannon in the small blind,
16.
Give Shane
raising to $16. Seb's got the 7-2 suited of diamonds. That same hand that Corey had there not long ago.
I feel like he's gonna hit the 4 flush. So.
Ace 6 suited for Brian. Brian's going to continue here.
All right, we're heads up. Okay, that's first.
Not really a great plot for Shannon. It's definitely going to hit probably Brian's range here.
That is 26.
He's going to continuation bet though. Firing out $26. Brian's going to fold. see that Shannon would not have hit anything. Shannon kind of building up his stack here. $171. Hasn't been in the cash game for very long. I'm interested to see what hand we're on. Let's take a look here. Once this hand starts, should show up on the top right.
I haven't set it up yet. I just bought a new. I found a
Two
cheap
more of these and I start getting
Samsung
go
phone
back to
on Marketplace. So I just bought it, and I was like, I'm just gonna use it for another angle. So that camera back behind me was always the one that was cutting out. It was
Hand
an old
45.
Samsung S9 that kept overheating, so it was freezing the app, and then it would shut down the camera. So it's just really annoying. Oh, wait. Yeah,
Samsung.
That's okay.
Camera.
Sorry, I didn't.
And you're the newbie.
There we go.
Talking about one of our cameras that if you've seen in the previous streams, we tend to have an issue with the camera going down.
Check.
Ended up figuring out the problem. Ended up figuring out that it was actually one of the older cameras was or one of the older phones, because we use cell phones here pretty much for cameras. It was just overheating, and it was shutting down the app.
Oh, damn.
Definitely a problem. I'm not sure, wasn't sure how to solve it. And what's weird is I actually had I have an old phone that's the exact same one that's working perfectly, and I had no issues. So may have to try to factory reset it and maybe try to reload the apps or something, but unsure of what is going on. But we're gonna work at. We're gonna try to bring you guys more angles here for the players.
Call.
Good.
Rejects.
Gene says a free seat for you here, Brad. Yeah, Brad.
Not enough to raise though.
Should have came to could have joined the stream.
Let's go wait for stuff.
Too bad you're missing out, Brad.
Stormtroopers.
The chat has decided that
Although
you should be playing
You won't
this
hit
game.
anything.
It's relatively low stakes, so you shouldn't have any issues, right? Right? It's not going to cost you too much.
They miss with style, baby.
Join in on the stream.
Max 9, is it?
10. I usually do 10.
10?
How long have we been streaming for here so far? Take a look, an hour and a half. Not even like a sixth of the way through.
Who was it?
Or Attila.
Oh, Attila, yeah. Oh shoot, I didn't straddle here. 2.
What, 3 seats open? 3 seats open?
This.
That is 10. Oh. Call. Call.
Tony with the queens,
4 players.
firing out a little $10 bet, getting 3 callers.
Check. Check.
Check.
Tony playing a little bit slow. A great card for Tony to see.
15.
Queen on the turn. Now Tony's got a boat and the check mark for the hand. Unfortunately, nobody has anything, so Tony's not going to get any money, I don't think, from any of these players. Tony shows the queens. Shows the nice boat.
The stormtroopers hit that time, baby.
Everybody's gonna be the white button fast.
Must be the new woke version or something.
1970s version.
They were just referring to the button. You'll notice that the dealer button on the table has a white side and a dark side.
What's that?
So they tend to flip it up and call it different things. Usually people decide who wants the dark side or the light side. Kind of giving a little bit of Star Wars references. The white side, I guess they referred it to. The stormtroopers kind of mentioned at the table that the stormtroopers can't hit anything.
That is 7. Call.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Call. Hold. Call. Hold.
That's 2 bad cards, Brian.
4 players.
You raised me with nothing.
Sometimes nothing's enough.
That's 15.
We're just checking some subscriptions here, making sure some of the stuff was actually working like it was supposed to. Some of the alerts. Sebs here has ace queen. Gonna let it go. Corey's got bottom pair, backdoor club draw, as well as a straight draw. Tony top pair here.
Check.
Both players trying to keep the pot small. There it is. Corey hits his straight on the river.
That is 22.
$22 bet. See if Tony's going to be able to get away from it. He cannot. He does make the call. Great bet, value bet from Corey. Spiking that straight on the river. Picking up a nice sized pot. Corey, $243 now in his chip stack. Second place in chips. Brian's still top chip stack at the table, 354. Holding on to those chips. Still getting involved in quite a bit of pots, but still holding on to those chips. Nonetheless, the players are going to have a hard time getting them from Brian, I think, tonight. Been winning those pots, been making some great calls. Tough player to play against tonight. He's on his game.
Actually, this is set. Fold. Call. Bet is 5. Call. Fold. Fold. $5. Call. Okay, we got 3 players. Shannon's first.
Doesn't look like anybody hit really anything here. Shannon's still the best hand here with king high.
You can crack those two if you want them. I haven't opened them yet.
Check. Check. Bet is 10. Hold. Call.
What's the other one? Is that the one that you put in Coke and it like blows
I
up?
think it's Diet Coke.
Diet Coke, yeah. What did they call Mentos? The fresh maker?
Yes. Oh my god. Those commercials back then were so awesome. Bet is $15. Like they're advertising for it. Was just incredible.
Corey spiking that queen on the turn. Winning that pot from Tony.
And they were like the soft shoe.
Yeah.
Right? Like the.
It's like they got them out of like weird problems and stuff. Like
Yeah.
guy sat
Something
down, was
happened,
about to go
someone
in for an interview.
Knocked something in a bad mids.
There was a hilarious one. Someone a long time ago, some kids made a parody on it, and they were playing Pokemon cards, and like one of the kids lost, and like the guy grabbed his binder and like took off running, and the guy just like put a Mentos in his mouth, and then went inside the house and grabbed an AR-15 and brought it outside, ran out and shot his friend running away. It was like so good.
That's an American
Yeah.
commercial version.
Yeah, it was the call. Just on your sense, Brian. Hey. Oh, yeah, we're good. Call. Call. Check.
Is that Orange Julius?
What's that?
Orange Julius?
Everybody loves
God
a
damn.
lip pot.
Blizzard?
What?
A Blizzard ice cream?
No, it's just Coke.
Check.
Here we go. At least the graphics are a little bit smaller this time. I lowered them a little bit. They may be a little bit harder to see on the phone. I don't want to go any bigger. I think this is perfect for sizing. But it doesn't really fill up the screen too much.
Hold.
Congratulations.
I want $7.
welcome. You got 3 seats open, so you feel free to grab whichever
Oh,
one
looks
you
like we
want.
have a new player joining. New player joining the cash game. Who is it going to be, ladies and gentlemen? Drum roll, please.
Well, it's kind of like 'cause you did-
It's Attila! Ladies and gentlemen, Attila has joined us
Is it strawberry?
for the cash game. Like my little drum roll, that was me hitting my desk. I don't actually have a drum here. I know, it probably heard it.
Smart.
Probably sounded exactly like a drum,
Oh my God,
but
your
it was
spot's highlighted.
just me.
Green dot.
Just me hitting my desk. I know I'm talented.
Straddle.
Welcome Attila to the cash game.
Call. Let's go.
Jerome in the chat over on YouTube. What in the home game is this? This is the greatest low stakes home game you will find anywhere. I certainly don't know anyone that's willing to go through a stream running a 1-1 cash game at a home game with an RFID table running this kind of production.
If you give me a few minutes
That's
here.
all I need.
Pretty sure I'm the only one trying to bring a unique low stakes stream. You guys see all the high stakes streams on Hustler and
Check.
the Lodge and all that kind of stuff. Thought I would bring something really low to you guys. Some kind of a new feel to a stream. Give you guys the home game vibe. You're going to see a lot of a different style of players, a wide range of players, a lot from beginner to intermediate. So it's it's something new and unique. It'd be a little bit refreshing if you guys are kind of tired of watching some of the larger stuff that goes on. But either way, Jerome, yeah, happy you could be here. Thank you for joining us over on YouTube. If you're enjoying what you're watching, please press the like and subscribe button. Always enjoy having. Oh, the V-Pits are here. Sorry, let's take a look. Tony, 76 V-Pit. Bigger than Corey's not first, believe it or not. 68% though, not far behind Tony.
No, yeah.
Richard is at the bottom. Richard's tight image still not working out for him,
I used to be strong.
but it is what it is. Yes, it is. This is just kind of a low. I don't want to say a low quality. People tell me they love the quality of the production, but you can kind of see it's just run with like some cell phones, some cheap lights and stuff like that. Just trying my best to bring a new style of streaming to the poker community and the poker world. So we run an RFID table that I built myself. So Jerome says he liked and subscribed. Thank you, man. You're awesome. It helps. It really does. All the likes and stuff really helps YouTube determine who they're going to push the content out to. So I really appreciate that, Jerome. Thank you for the like and subscribe.
You gotta get down to 180.
Yeah,
No, you're
You're 185, 187. You're
Yeah.
looking good.
Yeah, I know.
There should be an alert here if you did subscribe. Should pop up here, but are you guys also in Kazakhstan?
I
No,
was 242.
definitely not. Sorry, bud. You are about halfway across the world.
That was in your steroid.
We are located on Atlantic Canada.
Alright, so action is on right.
I'm still 175.
Conan Barbarian.
That's 2.
impersonated.
Great.
It's a race, huh?
Great.
It's a right.
Levy jumping in the chat. Good luck,
Too much
everybody.
for me.
You as well, Levy. I'm not sure if you're playing any poker, but good luck to you too.
Break it down.
Glad you could be here. Look at this, Seb. Pocket aces again. This is the third time we've seen pocket aces on this cash game. Let's see what kind of exciting trouble Seb gets involved in.
$9 is the bet.
Bumping it up to $9.
Price of poker. Yes.
Tony's going to call with the Jack 8.
Just because you're here now.
Call.
Everybody
$9
wants
is
my
the bet.
money, yeah?
Romy says that his sister is the second best home game player in my hometown. That's good to hear.
I'm a killer.
Must be a home game crusher.
Sorry about that, Tony.
Checking the smoke.
Four ways going to this flop. Definitely not great for pocket aces. See, if you look at the equity between all the players, pocket aces 53%. Seb 100% of the time has to bet here.
Pretty sure I did, yeah.
I'm the horse
Bet is 20.
$20 bet from Richard.
Shooting arrows.
Backdoor club draw. Firing out a $50 bet. Richard getting into a bit of trouble here with the top pair. Does have a backdoor club draw though.
Okay.
25%,
I know I
believe it
throw
or
it
not, to
through
win
it.
the spot.
Tony, so.
Any club down on the turn will increase his equity.
Hey, young man.
Well, not I shouldn't say, but just increase his outs, I guess.
You're so quiet.
No, I don't.
I'm always quiet. No. You should say, hey, how are you, man? I don't say anything.
After 5 minutes, I just realized you are here too.
I am here. I'm donating
Nice to
money.
see you, yeah.
It's nice to see you.
Richard giving it some thought. Top pair.
Where were you? Were you working?
Working, yeah.
Priorities.
Oh, you know how it works.
You make more money playing poker.
Wow, great fold from Richard, folding the top pair here, giving Richard the respect.
Aces.
Shows a pocket aces.
Little better than a flush draw. Only by a little though. Only by a little.
10 and a 7. We would have seen that Seb would have
What is it?
ended up losing that.
63?
Richard would have got there on the river with the queen 7, although there would have put 4 hearts down on the board.
53, yeah.
Still probably would have went check on the river. But see, we rabbit hunt. This is what's different about our streams compared to the larger streams that you guys watch on the other ones. We rabbit hunt, right? All the fun things we could have get to talk about what would have happened on turn river when somebody folded in the spot.
over there.
I didn't
You get to
know.
see all
I
that
didn't
kind of
care about
exciting
that. Like,
action.
games, it's not a big deal. Tournaments.
Players like it too.
Yeah.
They
Oh
like
my
to
God,
tune in
this was a
and
big
and check it out.
Oh yeah, no.
See
no,
what
I-
see what hands they would have
You might get frozen in.
but
possibly
I
would
was
have
on
won.
the top of the snowbank. I said, "What the fuck you doing?"
yeah, I guess I didn't really clarify it too much. It was just more for like tournaments, like
yeah,
just because
when
we had
23 players.
Oh,
I
no,
understand.
it was
You're right.
Yeah.
I'm not right. It's tablets. Tablets. It's what
True,
corrects
true,
me all
true,
the
true,
time.
true, 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 true. The machine.
Fold.
Le machine.
Machine is incredible.
Le machine.
Call. Straddle
Ace
the play.
queen for Richard. Richard limping in here.
Seven.
Ace queen suited.
Call.
Seb bumping it up to $7 with pocket eights.
Call. Fold. Call. Call.
Richard actually
Check.
spiking his ace here.
All in for 51.
$51 all in for Richard.
Block all in.
Fold.
Gonna get everybody to fold.
I get out of your way.
Fold. Fold.
This would have cost me 51, so I have to look at this tomorrow.
Nice hand.
Spade.
Seeing a king and a 5. Richard still would have won that hand, I believe.
Yeah, I bet Richard was
On the flop here.
on
Three flop.
backdoor flush draw.
They would have called
Two
you.
done.
So how much you got for me?
203.
I have 204.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I was gonna say, it's always off by like a buck here and there. And just I'll correct it just to make sure. Oh,
That
what am I
could,
doing?
that could be something from split pot as well.
Just give me 5 cards and then
Yes.
everybody else won.
Yes.
Discrepancies of like small amounts.
Yeah, I don't know how they calculated that, so
I don't know.
that could be what it is. Is that one pot you got the
Yeah,
extra
maybe
dollar?
instead of giving it to the person to the left, maybe it just discounts it altogether.
Maybe. Be interesting into.
I'm just trying to check out a couple setting issues on my
yeah,
side.
you got the extra dollar, so
Richard, ace queen suited again, limping in
that's 12.
with the straddle with the ace queen. You got to start bumping it up, Richard.
Fold.
Those are some great premium hands.
Where's that shot?
Call.
$12.
Call.
Richard's gonna call.
Call.
Shannon calls.
There's usually a couple of calls.
Attila spiking the 10 here.
Check. Check.
$15 bet from Tony. Hitting that mid pair. That Tilla's probably going to tag along a little bit. This top pair, top kicker. We're going to re-raise. Re-raise to 55. Play might work here. Shannon open-ended with his king 8. He's going to let it go. Tony's got a weird decision on his hands. He needs an 8 for a straight. Derek says, tell Brian to focus. Focus up. I don't know. Brian's biggest stack at the table right now. It's the most chips so far. As you can see at the top left, he's up $232 so far on this stream. I think he's quite focused. He's seems to be winning lots of pots.
A lot of tires to look after.
Tony really giving it some thought here with the bottom, or sorry, the mid pair. Trying to fix one of the cameras.
Did you just notice that?
No, it just it's like I want it in the center because you got to think like where the graphics are.
Yeah. I thought they were getting up to do the table dance portion of the night.
Yeah, it still didn't really do much, but
I've noticed in the last one there is a lot of glare.
that's why I want to go 4-color. That's why I want to go 4-color deck for it. The glare, the
I'm
lights.
just wondering
I
if
only go
just
to,
like the
gay
position of the
karaoke,
camera
not,
would have anything to
not
do
gay
with
strip
that.
clubs.
Tilla's gonna pick up that pot. 3 and a 6. Would have seen that Shannon would have hit his open-ended on the river. We were talking earlier, Cannon over on
Yeah, when you
Twitch.
look at it, the lights aren't really like pointed directly at it either, right? It's just.
I guess you can kind of hear me talking about it.
But it's.
I'm just wondering if
Talking about getting a 4-colored RFID deck.
this way with a bit of a tilt.
Talking about the glare on the cards. The white on the card is
Maybe, but the
overexposed,
problem
so
is
it
that
makes
this
for
person's really dark as well, right? It's just
makes
that
for,
I kind of have to have it positioned that way just so.
it's just being overexposed,
faces
I guess,
aren't
on the
like
camera,
really
and
dark.
it just doesn't really look good. A couple people have mentioned that comments, and they want to see that fixed. But the truth is,
Yeah,
like,
I know. Other
I've been
people
trying to
have
fix it.
mentioned that issue, but I'm like, it's just.
I just got to do some playing around, try to get that fixed. But
I tried adjusting phone
we'll try to work on that. It's a small change. Richard, ace queen off,
Cards coming down, so it's
limping in for $1.
too bad for it all. And
Well, you got the board on the graphics anyway.
it was 20. Fold.
Tony bumping up to $20 in the cutoff.
Yeah,
9-3.
like when if I do my edits, like my shorts and stuff, I actually
Pocket
do
sixes
edit
for
that
Attila.
one specific clip, so you'll probably notice how it is much different. You'll still see the glare, but the white is like not as overexposed. So
60 total.
It's kind of like
Attila going for a nice 3-bet here. Pocket sixes
basically, yeah, to an extent.
with
but
Richard
it's,
and Shannon get out of the way.
Bucket's good.
Tony
This is
folds
not
as well.
talking about
Attila winning that pot.
close,
Take a look at the flop.
Left guy,
King 8-5.
you can see is the lights.
oh, yeah.
I can't, everything else is black.
Yeah, we were just kind of talking briefly about the stuff. We'll get that overexposed on the flop.
On Saturday night.
Fixed. I don't know when, but it's something that's on my list of things to improve. So we're working on it. We're working on it. We'll get there eventually. As I said, I'd like to get a 4-color deck. That way, there's no white on the card to actually get overexposed. So it would be that's something I'd like to develop here very soon.
Fold.
Nope,
Fold.
didn't change the line.
Fold.
So the bonus if you win 7 bids?
No, it's 10-3. Can't say much.
The hand sandwich.
Free flop betting. Attila just joining the table, 40%. Tony still the top, really, with 38%. Tony's been raising the most free flop. It's nice to see.
So you only win the ire of your fellow poker players. Showing some.
Peter in the chat, Facebook, said new drinking game. Take a drink when Richard limps with ace queen. Imagine his. I didn't take a look at the pre-flop raises there, but I imagine Richard probably bought him. Got to work on that image, I guess.
All right, action is 7.
He's trying. You know, I'm a firm believer in letting people play they want to play. So we've got ace queen for Tony.
It's a bet of 10.
There's no limp though, so no taking a drink. Tony bumps it up to $10. Re-raising Seb's little $5 bet.
Call.
So Attila is going to call,
Call.
as is Tony. Attila, Tony, and Seb. 3 ways going to this pot.
Actions to Seb. Check.
Seb hitting the pair of 5s, still with the best hand.
Check.
6-5. 10 now. Looks like that percentage is headed over to Attila, who ends up hitting a pair of 10s, 8 kicker.
Bet is 15.
Seb is going to fire out a little bet, a feeler bet, $15. See if Tony is going to continue. Tony throws away the ace queen.
Call. Check. Bet is 25.
$25 bet from Attila. Seb trying to figure out whether or not his 5 is good here. He decides that it's not. Attila's going to pick up that pot.
He's 3. He's 3.
No, it's,
No chance.
Nice pot for Attila. Welcome, Attila, to the cash game. Already getting involved in quite a bit of pots. Not bad. Brian, let's take a look at the chip stack again. Brian is top stack, $350. Is anybody going to be able to take him off his pedestal tonight for chip lead? We will see. We will see. Big shout out to everybody over on YouTube. 24 viewers on YouTube. Got 4 watching over on Facebook and 1 over on Twitch. So thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you for joining us on these live streams. I wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't for you guys, right? If nobody was watching, it would be tough. It would be tough indeed. Ace Jack for Tony, firing out, Ace 9 for Shannon, bumping it up to $10. Tony calls with the Ace Jack in position over Shannon. Brian's gonna call as well on the button with the 4-3 off. Got ourselves a 3-way pot.
Repeated what stands for.
Voluntarily put in. Voluntary put in pot, yeah.
Basically, you
Wow,
voluntarily
what a
put money
flop
in,
for-
right?
Corey explained it way better.
Yeah.
It's
Check.
basically, percentage.
Brian has open-ended here with the 4-3.
Yeah.
So
With cards.
involved in the game, actually.
Bet is 17.
It's hard to believe that Brian actually has the highest percentage here between the 3.
Which just means that's
Means
like
you're a donkey.
what you're doing. Like, if you're playing a lot of hands, if you're not playing a lot of hands.
Everyone's VP is high, it means
Everybody's closer. Yeah.
Tony's
I
actually.
think like online, like maybe your average online should be like around 20% maybe.
If it's just
Probably. I mean, it depends, but it's usually lower, yeah. Usually lower.
lower than 20.
Yeah.
You
At
almost
a
70
real
something.
game. Yeah, that was great. I went before. No, last week I did that on purpose.
Okay.
Tony.
That was 70 something. I said, what? Well, mine was 50, 60 something.
Tony's going to make a
They're
call
all-
here with the
they're all
Ace
high,
Jack.
for sure.
Yeah.
It's
Great card for
usually
Tony.
short-handed and it's low stakes, so it's
Yeah.
cash games.
Now Brian needs to hit to continue here, but Tony lets go the ace jack. Brian's bet gets through. Gonna win him that pot. The 8 of diamonds came down on the river.
Like if you ever compare a VPIP,
Tony actually would have had the best hand there with the ace high.
VPIPs online are a lot less. Like they're really low.
Like they're chatting
Somebody who
about
has
VPIPs.
Like a 30% VPIP online is like really
Very
like
aggressive and,
it's
and involved in the game.
yeah.
Oh, is it on Brian's button?
It's
Yes.
Brian's now.
Yeah.
No, he was the big blind.
No, I just, yeah, I just never got there, I think.
I was big blind and they pushed
Button
him
is
over
on
the-
Richard.
Yes.
The computer never lies.
They had before.
It's true, it's true.
Yeah, and I didn't show.
Let me know what you guys think about VPIPs online. We were kind of discussing that, you know, typically like an online VPIP is like usually like 10 to 20%. Usually players that are getting involved into lots of pots, playing quite aggressively, you'll see at the low stakes and stuff, sometimes the VPIPs will be upwards to like 30%. Online is tough. Even the micro stakes online, people underestimate it. They think, oh, I'm just playing for $10 or something, and it's still just as difficult. A lot of players are practicing and stuff through the micro stakes before they move up. Got ourselves a pretty interesting pot here. Seb bumping up to $15 in the small blind. Everybody's joining. 6-5 suited for Corey. 10-8 for Tony. Queen Jack for Richard.
We have 5 players. Seven's first. Check.
Corey hitting a pair of 5s, and believe it or not, it looks like the best hand here between everybody.
Check.
Decides to play it a little bit slow, a little bit safe. Maybe see what anyone else wants to do. Everyone's going to check. It's actually an interesting card for Corey now. That king comes down.
Check.
Less likely anybody has a king in their hand, but also gives Corey the flush draw with the 6-5.
Check.
Corey has a pair and a flush draw. Still with the best hand,
Check.
78%. Queen. There's the queen for Seb. Seb's now with the best hand with the ace queen.
Bet is 30.
$30 bet from Seb. See if Corey actually wants to call. Corey decides to let it go. Richard now with the queen, which is Jack Kicker. Definitely not a good card for him to see. He is out kicked with the ace queen from Seb.
You have to answer him. He asked you directly.
No, I just drank it and then went down the wrong.
Dude, he swear to God,
It was like damn water.
Don't see it on TV. Or live.
better have a king. You better not have a queen, dude. You better have a king. I'm gonna be so upset. Cry myself to sleep tomorrow.
Bump pot?
Come on,
$5
save
bump
that
pot?
time, save that time.
Bump pot?
Looks like we're gonna get a bomb pot here.
Yeah.
So
First
does
bomb
that
pot of the
count
night.
as like a hand out of the rotation?
It does, yeah.
the
Yeah,
button
so
does.
you'll keep the button. It does.
What
Yeah.
are we playing? Pineapple? Are you playing?
No, just everyone.
Just the bump pot.
Oh, it's definitely supposed to be a turn back. God damn. I hope you have a king, dude, please.
This should get interesting. Bomb pot. Bomb pot. I feel like you should get those little penguins and
no.
stuff that,
You haven't kissed me.
those seagulls or something from
That's
Little
what it
Nemo.
takes to find out if you got a king.
Let's see what everybody has here. Overwhelming.
What is this?
It's a great
3
bomb pot.
spades.
Yeah.
Mike has
Action
the ace
bomb.
of spades.
Slot.
Tony.
Tony has a pair of 4s.
Check. Check.
Check.
Check. Check.
Ryan has top pair.
What an action flop.
Seb also has top pair with the 10 kicker though.
Check.
One of us almost has a straight flush.
One of us is lying. One of us is crying.
Check. Check.
No, 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 no.
Bet is 15. Fold. Fold. Call. Fold.
$15 bet. $70 in the middle. Mike looking for that spade. Doesn't get it though. Brian's got the check mark here.
Check. Check. Right, you flip first.
You're good.
Jack.
Jack.
Big kicker.
You know, to kick you the winner.
Ace high for Mike. Cannot hit that spade.
Look what you did.
Brian adding to his chip stack now. Brian still the biggest stack at the table, $424 at this cash game. Attila has just joined the table. Still, now he's at second place, $280 some. Not so bad for these players. Let me know in the chat who you guys are rooting for tonight.
You don't want to
Last time I did that, I got aces.
Yes.
I'll just have to put it there and then fill the cards come out.
Yes. Yeah, that's what you
Simple. There's aces, they're
Oh, no.
registered.
do. Easy peasy, yeah.
Good Mike. Bet a 7.
Mike bumping it up to $7 here with ace 10 suited. Corey's got 7-6 suited, same suit. Flush would be disastrous for Corey.
Hold. Let's call. Hold. Nice. 4 players. Shannon first. Check. 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 Bet is 16. Call. Call.
Spade coming down on the turn. Corey with the 7-6 as the pair of sevens. Open-ended for Shannon. A spade would be terrible. $77 in the middle. No spade. I think Mike had a spade come down there. He would have doubled up at least off Corey for sure. See, Corey actually has the best hand here.
All in.
Shannon going for a bluff. Shoving all in, $103. What a bluff from Shannon. This is probably going to get both players to fold. Corey folds. Wow, what a bluff from Shannon. Shannon winning that pot.
Alright, 7.
What a great shove. It
I hit
just
the
worked.
nine straight.
The only thing that plays
River. My favorite hand.
Always nice to see players making moves. See, Corey has moved up to the aggression frequency up to the top spot, 51%. Corey claiming that top spot yet again, as he has on previous
I never say
streams.
pocket jacks. Nobody likes pocket jacks.
Oh, my favorite hand.
Don't tell them.
Shannon with a great play there with the Jack 10 winning that pot. Crazy. Always good to see some players making some moves. Really makes things interesting. Big shout out to Shannon for that play.
Check watches tomorrow. 24 hours.
All right.
Double up.
Straddle in. Oh, bottom one's that one there.
I have 2 cards apparently, so
Ah,
it's gonna be a misdeal.
Yeah, it's my steal.
Oh my god, that's stupid.
Comes up to
Sorry.
like,
I'm okay with
Oh, we would
I
have
shouldn't
had
have said anything and just Omaha'd it. Kept one in my lap.
was it 2 9s on the flop?
2 9s.
Looks like we had our first misdeal of the night.
Yeah.
Oh damn, at least the first one would have been right. That's kind of bullshit.
Yeah.
that's not anything like on the.
Yeah, red pocket 9 and jam.
First little misdeal.
Yeah.
Any of those.
27 viewers over on YouTube. Welcome everybody to the All Out Poker stream. I am glad everybody could be here and joining us tonight on our All Out Poker stream. I said that twice. Sounds like
We were the chat.
Let me know who's in the chat. Maybe if you're a first-time viewer, say hello. Always like chatting with new people.
To Attila first. Straddle and play.
Move into the next hand. Hand number 61. Blinds are $1, $1.
I have to go.
Two, might as well be 22 at this point.
That's why I called.
The possibilities are endless.
Geode, welcome back, everybody. Yo, here we go. Welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it.
I'm thinking it's probably because Flame's a lot more.
It's adds up.
I was almost gonna check in the dark, but then I got scared.
3 clubs down on the board.
Imagine it was pocket nines against aces.
See who's got the guts
And then
to go after this pot. Corey's got bottom pair.
They just, I feel
Both
like
players
I'm
checking a
thinking
little
it's-
$6 pot. Another club down on the turn.
Oh, you check? Oh, you
I
check.
check.
Very exciting $6 pot.
All the way for $6. Dude, I had full boat. No, see, told you I win. Told you I win.
I gotta go for $6.
I don't have a club, so.
Massive bet from Attila, $6.
Sucks. That's life.
A massive bet, $6 pot. Attila's little bluff gets in there. Massive $6 pot. Donkasaur. Rawr. Donkasaur. That's a good poker name. I like it. I like it. Must be a well-known donkey in the poker community. Fix the headset here. Must be a well-known poker donkey. Donkasaur. Such a good name. But give me a big shout out. I like that name. Donkasaur. I may use that at the poker table at some point when someone donks out on me. Donkasaur.
We did
To Brian.
from here to Frankfurt and from Prague.
I'm preparing my sword.
And that was like 15 minutes.
Cool.
Six five suited for Shannon.
12.
Just gonna limp it in here on the cutoff. Tony bumping it up to $12.
Call.
You got money to play with.
Some money. No, I'm not gonna.
You and Tony have a thing now. You have like 3 pots together.
We always have.
That third one, though.
Snake's not.
You didn't raise in that third one. You knew. You knew. Check. How many have 3?
We got 3 players.
Check's still good. It's binding. I wouldn't fucking, you know.
Corey first. Check. Right. Check. Shannon.
Peter from over on Facebook. Donkasaur is absolutely hilarious. Yeah, I thought it was a great name too. Donkasaur. It's good. It's good. I think Shannon's aggression is gonna win him this pot. See an ace and a queen
Yeah, it
coming
is
down on the
ace.
turn river. Not really anything exciting happening.
Unbearable. Unbearable is what.
Ah, Nightbot, welcome to the chat. About time you decided to show up.
Yeah.
One of the streamers or something on the
You know,
team.
we've only been streaming for 2 hours, 12 minutes. You're fired, Nightbot. You're late for work.
Someone died or something.
I'm sharing the Amazon stream. Or sorry, Amazon stream. The Amazon store.
A couple more days like that would be nice.
If you guys are curious to know what we use here for equipment, you can see all the camera equipment, all the arms and wires and all that stuff, and what we use for live streaming here. You can check out the store as well as some poker accessories that we use in the room. You guys can make sure to check that out. Gets a little bit of an affiliate kickback, helps us raise some money to improve the stream the best we can.
Cool.
You can kind of see what we use here for equipment. The only thing that's not on there is the RFID equipment. That's on another site that, believe it or not, is actually owned by Poker Go. It's pretty interesting.
Well, cool.
It's gonna go out soon. Halfway to you guys.
Call. Call. Alright, we're 5 players. Okay, Corey's first. Check. Check. Richard, did you check? Okay, sorry, I didn't see it. Bet is 55.
Oh, apologize.
$55 bet from Tony with the ace queen.
Call.
All in.
Fold.
Brian is going to call here with the ace 5. He is crushed. Only looking for a 5, 1-5 left in the deck. That pairing the board, though, does make things better, but the ace-queen kicker is going to play. Tony winning a nice size pot. You haven't seen Tony winning too many pots. He's been bluffing pots, so I'm glad Tony can pick up a pot finally. $176 in his stack. It's nice to see. Hasn't been his night thus far. But he has had previous good streams where he has been up some money, so hopefully we'll continue that trend.
We're staying white.
Did you play one over there?
Okay, well, I guess I'll talk to you guys. We got a little bit. 29 viewers over on YouTube. Big shout out. Hello, everybody on YouTube. If you guys are new here, do me a solid, like and subscribe. Let me know if you guys are enjoying the stream. It's a very unique stream. You don't see any of the other bigger streams running a 1-1 cash game. Trying to make it as unique as possible. We do rabbit hunting, we do bomb pots, all that kind of fun stuff.
I couldn't hit nothing off the flop.
Well, you don't have
You guys have a new, fresh look at some players that can join us into the stream.
You got that, eh?
this.
Hi, everybody.
Everybody.
Gio, do any of the players tip? The players do a phenomenal job tipping. But I don't take tips. There can be no money coming off the table, right? It's just law, right? You can't run a poker game and profit off of it. So this is just a stream. So there are no tips. There's no money coming off the table. So that's why the stacks tend to build up quite quick. So we keep this as legal as a game as we possibly can. Imagine probably some of the other casino and stuff like that probably don't really like what I'm doing, but there's nothing they can do because it's illegal. So where I am anyway.
What was that in
People are always curious about how we're making money and stuff. I mean, the truth is, like, we're not making any money here. And it's, all the other stuff, all the off stuff ends. Like, you'll see the Amazon store where we get affiliate kickbacks and hopefully soon ad revenue and stuff from YouTube and all that kind of stuff. Maybe tips that come in onto the stream. That's one way. But we're not there yet. Again, it's a long-term stuff.
I liked it.
We're not really too worried about it. I just like coming here. This is a passion project, right? Try to bring the best kind of little stream and unique stream to you guys the best I can. So, not worried about any of that. We'll get there. Not a big deal. I'm just glad that everybody can join us and just kind of enjoy a unique stream and join me in the chat. See, we got 29 viewers over on YouTube. YouTube is just killing it. You guys are killing it over on YouTube. Just the viewership.
It's fine.
I got an itchy
As long
nose
as the two
tonight.
cards don't
Kind of bugging me. You guys are probably watching me pick my nose all night.
No,
Sure, he was just itchy.
Even on the highway.
Queen Jack suited for Seb under.
Yeah.
Done.
Both ways. And you got lots of people. $7.
That is 7.
Firing out a little $7 bet.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
The VPIPs are back. Tony, 75% VPIP. Big shocking to see from Tony. Corey, 64%. Still quite high, but he's not the top spot.
Cheapest.
See if Corey wants to decide to change that.
Unless you go to Moldova.
Moldova, it's even cheaper, yeah. You can buy 100 liters of wine with $10.
I'm going.
They do have, I've seen something on Moldova, and they do have
Call.
some massive vineyard over there.
Really.
Hand number 66.
Yeah, I guess they're
Still
big.
about 100 more hands to go.
Not good, it's going to Richard, it's not good.
We are 2 hours into the stream.
That's one thing.
How much I'm gonna lose in this?
Hand 66, that's over 30 hands an hour.
Bucharest too was black wine.
Oh,
Not too bad, not too bad.
Check.
A little bit of the peppery taste to it.
7-2-2. Anyone playing 7-2 out there?
16.
Attila saying I'm playing 7-2. Just gonna win the pot. Ooh, the 2 would have came down on the turn. Oh, could have made things interesting. But Attila, $297.
It's already room share. Right?
What?
Yeah, I thought
Someone hit the best piece?
no.
Yeah,
Is it over 60? Is what the rule was?
What was 59 and change?
I thought the back
Is it?
was 59.
Well, I just meant like the room,
just get
yeah,
the
room
line.
share. I always thought it was more than that. I thought it was had to be over like 100.
60.
I thought it was 50. I really don't
Because it was
remember.
over 50 and it wasn't a room share.
Must be 60.
Let's go.
Alright, just straight up and play.
So does he get blinded out? Or
It's
Oh
skip.
yeah, shit. Who's that coming in?
that would mean he'd be getting blinded. Sounds like a
Shannon.
Yeah,
Figured we'd have a
it'll
new
have to
player
wait for
joining.
hands if I don't. So yeah, I guess the hands are already. Fuck it, just steal it. Sorry guys.
Do it again?
Yeah.
I think we're just gonna do a misdeal. Some of the players are just joining in for coming outside.
Well, because I can't post blinds on this. So
Yeah, for some reason the tablet doesn't allow us to buy the button to running the program, so it just they just have to sit out, right? If they miss their blind.
I can't tell you.
And I can't really post their blind either, which
This
is
is a
strange.
PG
Just do
game.
not, just do not miss 2 hands. 2 rounds.
But I don't know. We'll hopefully get that stuff figured out. We'll move into the next hand here.
it's called Venice 13.
PG game.
Ace King suited for Corey, kind of worked out for him. Bumped it up to $13.
I don't want that.
Boxes that they got for all their games and all that. That's all gambling.
We were just friendly and
Especially
waiting.
at your early age.
Well, Shannon would have called, I would have called.
Pokemon
I
cards,
should've
that's
called.
gambling. You buy the pack, you get the best cards.
Shannon is mad.
Everybody's gonna get out of the way. Corey picking up just a smaller pot with an Ace King suited.
5-2, 8-2, 8-2, 9-3, and I haven't been hit with anybody.
Beautiful hands to play.
Oh, yeah.
Fortunate for that. You know, usually you want to see a nice pot with the King
I'll
Queen
play him
suited,
if I'm
or
feeling
sorry,
him,
the
but
Ace King
they haven't been
suited.
hit.
I played 2-3.
I know that.
That's your ham sandwich.
All right. 24 viewers over on YouTube.
I played it early.
3 over on Facebook. Let me know who is in the chat. Chat hasn't been very lively
I had
tonight.
a flush on the river.
It's been weird trying to talk to myself all night.
Runner.
If you guys have any questions, let me know. I will answer almost any question. Almost.
It's not yours, Grado.
Pocket Queens for Mike.
No.
It's there now.
Mike's been
Well,
patient.
I remember when.
Yes, it is now.
Back in the 90s, like when hockey cards were still like.
Just gonna limp in here with the Pocket Queens.
I want you to grab it.
That's fake news.
I just missed a,
Yeah, it's just.
Pocket Aces for Tony. Graphics are doing some weird stuff again. Wow.
All in.
Mike. Oh no. What a terrible timing for Mike. $70 all in.
70 total.
Worth the most, Tim Hortons cards and stuff like that, if you can get.
Mike with the under the gun, the limp shove. The good old classic move.
Oh yeah, all of that stuff is what's worth the most.
The last hand. Simple.
Let's gamble.
Good luck.
I used to have a pinball machine that, you played it.
I got the weapons of mass destruction.
You get,
Weapons of mass destruction for Tony, and there it is, a set on the flop for Mike.
all of a
Drawing dead now.
pinball machine.
You got hockey cards out? Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
That's it. Play the game.
That's it for Mike.
Team dude.
Very unfortunate situation for Mike running the queens into aces. Certainly was not his night. We now have a player eliminated, but don't worry, we do have players that are planning on showing up.
If someone's behind you,
In the driveway.
They should be here relatively soon.
There, Mike.
Alrighty, let's move into the next hand. Shannon's on the button.
nice hand, Tony, nice hand.
I got lucky.
Corey losing his chance to straddle
Two bullets,
because
baby.
Mike got eliminated.
Sir.
That just moves Corey to the big blind now.
All at the same time.
Tilla's gonna straddle though.
It's,
Most of the time it'll be a bus.
King Jack suited for
Tor lost
Brian.
straddles.
No, well, technically, yeah.
Yeah, oh, yeah, that's true.
Alleys that they get.
What? I don't know.
Call, fold.
Probably, I think so. If I remember correctly.
Peter, the weapons of mass destruction have hit so many times tonight. The U.S. is going to invade your basement. Yes.
I can't take it back now.
Yes, actually, I think that's the 4th time we've seen it so far.
Go ahead.
Pretty nuts. Oh, everybody loves a limp pot except me. $10 in the middle.
Smoke.
Great flop for Brian with the King Jack suited.
That's 10.
Fold.
Brian with quite a bit of outs. Spade or a 10 would be nice to see. See, Attila, though, has the best hand here with the queen. Nobody has an ace. Corey's actually looking for the king. Brian's looking for his 10. Ace is actually going to give Attila the check mark here with the queen jack. $40 in the middle. Curious to know if he's actually going to try to go for some value here. Nobody was showing any kind of strength with that ace. Attila fires out a $15 bet.
That is a bluff.
Corey telling him that he thinks it's a bluff. Is Corey gonna look him up? Doesn't really have much other than Jack 10.
I don't bluff, I never bluff.
Attila says that he never bluffs. You heard it here. Let's see if we can catch Attila tonight. Saying he never bluffs.
Gonna have to call the ambulance. Pick him up with a heart
Be interesting to see if we can spot him bluffing tonight. I'm gonna be watching him like a hawk. I want to see him bluff. Saying he never bluffs. Let's prove that wrong.
I'm just a proof poker.
Maybe. We'll see. That's what I'm watching for.
Card player. Not
Let me
even-
know who you guys are here watching, who you guys are rooting for in the
I
chat.
never bluff either.
Gotta keep that chat as
They
lively
always
as
have the
possible.
nuts.
No, you're nuts. You don't have them
I used
anymore,
to
right?
have them. I don't have them anymore.
I gave mine to my
Plus
wife.
you have stuff in your throat.
It's in your wife purse. When I'm gonna meet your wife, I'm gonna hit your purse.
That's 10.
Corey
It was a
bumped it up
$3
$10.
pot. You're going 10.
King 10 off. Attila's got an 8-7 suited.
That's a very good point, but I don't know if I want to oblige at this point.
21's good. 21's
Brian's
good.
on
Let us have our fun.
21's good. 21's good.
Corey convincing Tony to fold there.
Ah, I don't want to talk myself out of $10.
Corey's
Ooh.
first. Check.
Relatively interesting flop. Attila actually with the best hand with the pair of 7s.
Check.
Still with the best hand with the pair of 7s.
How many spades, 8?
How many spades?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3 spades.
13.
Should have bet 3 because you have 3 spades.
That is 13.
No, everyone's calling 3.
You only lost
Corey going.
$50, Seb. Good job.
Can you put in the whites?
$13 bet.
I just need to.
Could've been a lot
Can you
more
put in the
than
whites?
that.
Just like $5 of whites.
White?
Or well, 13. Just put in 13.
Oh, okay.
'Cause that's what
13 it
the-
is?
13 is the bet. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it's...
I just don't have change in here, so.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's okay.
I thought
Okay.
it's 15.
Alrighty, let's see what happens on this river. Attila still with the best hand. The jack, giving Attila the check mark here with the pair of
You
sevens.
said throw 13 in there.
13 in there, yeah.
20. Corey's gonna go for a terrible aggression, firing $20.
The bet is 20. That's a call.
Gonna get called here. Corey's gonna show the bluff.
King high. And 7.
Attila picking up that little pot. $87 pot for Attila. Look at this. Tony still just above
You going
Corey
dark side or stormtrooper?
for the pre-flop betting. 38% for Tony. 35 for Corey. It's always a nice little contest.
Stormtroopers.
Corey likes that top spot in the stats. Very tough player to play against. But he is not top so far. Tony is the top spot for the pre-flop betting.
Were you at Nightmares last night, Tony?
Pardon me?
Were you at Nightmares last night?
No. No, I stayed home last night. Did you go?
It was full. Like, with the
Saint guess.
There's 5. Yeah, they went on till 4 in the morning.
Too much.
Till the game went on till 4 in the morning. Yeah.
Shannon here, 5-4 suited.
Oh,
That's always a fun hand. Tony with the ace-10, bumping up to $5. A little pot builder bet, $21 in the middle.
Brian's first check.
Trying to see who has anything here. It looks like Tony has the best hand here with the ace-10.
Your lines back, Richard?
Change in an instant. There's the 10. Great card for Tony to see.
Check.
Kid.
12.
Corey is looking for an 8 here to complete his straight.
Call.
We'd have a very long straight. 6 to queen if Corey hits that 8.
Check.
6 is no help. Tony, best hand here with the 10. Is Corey going to try to take a stab at it? $45 in the middle.
18.
18 is the bet.
$18 bet.
And
Tony calls.
That's yours.
Sure, one deal.
Okay.
Corey taking too many stabs at those pots right near the end. Fortunately, he's just getting called with mid pairs. May have to change it up here soon. He's trying to fight. Corey's a big fighter for every pot,
Brian McGee is on his way.
but
Brian McGee.
Brian McGee.
just getting a bit unlucky. Some of the players are just kind of hitting a piece, and the pot's too small for them to.
Just like that.
Just like Janice.
It is what it
Bobby's
is.
brother.
Yeah.
Bobby Brown.
Harley in the chat. Tony got
Two
some
use
momentum
seven,
finally.
three
Yes,
Shannon.
Tony is
It's not.
finally picking up some
Sometimes
pots. Greg
nothing's
Ash,
enough.
thank you for that sub over on YouTube. Big shout out to Greg for that sub.
Good thing you didn't go 2. Good thing you didn't go 4.
Yours isn't reading on the sensor.
Welcome to the Allo Poker community,
I would have
Greg.
had the bottom end of the straight flush.
Yes. You want a ham sandwich?
Close.
Pocket aces for Attila. This is the 5th time we've seen pocket aces. Here we go.
Because I'm in position.
I would say if I get lucky.
You don't
And
have
I
a
mean,
place to
and,
sit.
and I mean just with.
Attila's gonna bump it up.
Or 20.
$10.
Oh yeah, you're blind.
Richard's gonna shove all in
I
here.
mean just with one card.
Why?
$27.
Why? Why
Give
you,
it $1, we would check.
why you do that? How much I'm gonna lose here?
$27.
27? 27. Let's donate to Richard.
I would love a triple up.
Good luck all in.
Plus one.
Graphics are a little bit
Plus
weird
the
again
one.
here. Some sort of glitch. I think Poker GFX is probably gonna have to look into that issue.
Side pot from here on out.
Attila here with the pocket aces. Brian ends up hitting a 6-high flush draw.
This last bullet.
Nobody else has anything. Got it. Sells a little side pot gonna happen, I think. Brian making a huge re-raise, really putting Attila to the test. Wow, what a pot brewing here. Why is it saying Corey's all in here? That doesn't seem right.
191.
I guess that's the issue that that we ended up having. I guess Corey ended up accidentally being put all in here. Stacks might be off a little bit for a little bit until we can get that fixed.
I don't think you.
Do you change your line on your reels every year? Or do you? No.
Attila, no
You
club
use
in his
line, don't
hand.
you?
Use both.
Oh, you
Does
use
he
both.
actually think he has the best hand? It was a multi-way pot.
What's your name?
Though he's never a fun call here, a crying call.
No, I'm definitely not on it for me.
Attila is going to show the pocket aces.
Do we show or?
You can if you want. Makes it better for the
I
stream,
always
but
show my
make it-
hand when
everybody
I-
can kind of see it anyway.
When
So.
I'm
6-5 suited. Oh, a pair of sixes now.
red.
Brian.
How much it is?
I have covered.
Yeah.
Brian ends up hitting that club on the river.
Yeah. But 191 plus he has another 100 behind there.
Accidentally eliminated Corey on that hand too, but that was a mistake. Brian picking up quite a few chips. Brian up a lot so far on this
Sure, but yeah.
cash game tonight.
See, that's 200, so that pretty much covers like what you put in there already. Plus there's another 100 and you don't have that, so
Another 140.
yeah. So he's got you covered.
Are you sure?
Wow, what a pot from Brian. That 6-5 ends up spiking that club that he needed on the river, winning a decent sized pot. Brian, first time we've seen him at this cash game and absolutely dominating tonight. Looks like Richard is done for the night. Hopefully we'll see some new players joining into the stream very soon.
Yeah.
We've been streaming for 2 hours and 37 minutes so far.
Well, it is, so he should be here soon, but
Always,
Is it button on?
always
What
fun.
did I did wrong here?
Small?
Looks like we're adding some chips onto the table as well. Someone's gonna add on. Looks like it's gonna be
button
Attila.
on Brian,
Yeah.
Free flop.
And Richard raises you, Jam.
Yeah, I should
You
have.
lost that one on the
Does
flop.
that do that small?
Free flop.
Pre-flop.
Free flop. I
It
should
does,
have
yeah.
isolated
You
hand.
should have, yeah, you should have went
Yeah.
75 instead of just calling.
And when you have aces, you get greedy.
Yeah, but you don't want to go three-way against aces. And the guy to your left that's still in the hand has you covered.
Yeah.
It's a gamble. It's all I guess on what you're feeling. But if you isolate, you win that hand.
Always good to win last and lose.
Yeah, it's a dead small line.
None of us have ever made mistakes like that.
Oh, we all make mistakes like that all the time. All the fucking time.
Katie in the chat says, "Where's the bird?"
Oh,
I'll show you here.
It's easy to say that after you've seen the run out.
Yeah.
Give me a
No club
moment.
on the river, he looks like a genius.
Sometimes. Except you thought I had 6-4.
I did think you had 6-4, I really did.
6-4 is my favorite.
I'll show you after this hand. I just took a picture of her. Show the stream.
Before you flipped your hand over, I was gonna say, you got 6-4.
She's in the
Brian.
bathroom.
I honestly thought that's what
Getting
you
into
had.
trouble. She likes picking at things and getting into trouble in the bathroom, ripping toilet paper and paper towel and.
Yeah. Brian loves his 6-4.
Shannon here with Queen 10 of clubs. What a fantastic flop for Shannon. Open-ended straight flush and royal draw. Got a ton of outs. 16 outs as we can see on the top. Brian still with the best hand though with the
And he
Jack
got Mom's car going to
9.
the garage that wouldn't go into drive. I thought the transmission's fucked. But turned out it was just the clutch cable.
Shannon making a $16 bet. Brian not going anywhere.
He just had to set
Wow.
it, reset it, and tighten
Shannon
it
could
down.
not hit it on the river.
So instead of a $6,000
No club queen
bill, it
10
was a
or
$200 bill.
or ace
39.
or 9 really. Wow.
Jack 9.
Jack
Thought I had
9.
the jack
Too
of
many
clubs.
out syndrome
Thought I had
That
jack of
happened
clubs.
to me.
for Shannon.
That happened to me. I busted out early from the
Very
table.
unfortunate
Decided to go
for Shannon. We'll have some new players here joining soon. Katie was asking where the bird was in the chat.
That was,
This is where the bird is.
so close. So
It's hard to see. She's got a feather on her head.
57.
Let me try to zoom in.
57.
Oh, 57. Okay.
I was washed away.
There we go. Where's the screen? There you kind of see she has a feather on her head. She's been like that now for almost a half an hour.
Out in the road, and do
Ridiculous
the
bird. Getting into trouble.
reverse.
I can hear her. She's like, I can hear her like right in my ear. She's just like
It
squawking
took
at
your
me.
stack and put it into Brian's. But yeah, no, it was a
Maybe she'll want to join the stream. Give me a minute. I'll see if
Just
she
see what the
wants to
power
join us.
Yes, somebody to get out of the bush.
Give it to me.
It was the
Congratulations.
shit game, the
Winner of
valve
Yeah.
that
116, whatever
holds
it
it
said.
was
Yeah.
completely worn out.
Huh.
So I could not
Yours
get
is on
out
the
of
sensor.
there to save my life.
Oh,
At least it doesn't say I would have won the hand. That's
The bird is sitting with me.
better this way, right?
I mean, yeah.
That's good.
But I think like it's
So
weird
did
because
you
you were
feel
folded,
better
so
or worse after you watched the stream?
I mean,
shoulder.
like before the night
Ah!
was over, I kind of like knew.
Bird's
that it was,
attacking
like,
me.
Mocked, obviously, I felt that I.
Tried to bring her here. Now
but I also felt
she
that I
doesn't
didn't
like this
do
mic.
it, so that
She's gonna
doesn't matter.
slap me in the face. Go on my shoulder. Oh my
We've all
goodness.
done that, Corey.
Oh my god, I'm
You're
having
not a
to fight with
poker
the
player
bird.
unless you do something like that at least once in your
You want
life.
on your cage, don't you? Go on my shoulder. There. Calm down. You'll be fine right
It
there.
just sucks because it always
Please
seems when
do
you
not
do it,
poop
it's
on
a
me.
big pot.
Let's look at this hand here.
Like, when you
Brian's
make
got
that
ace
type of
queen
mistake, it's always
suited.
for,
Ugh, feathers
pretty
flying around
decent
everywhere
pot.
now in my
I think it was
face.
the biggest pot
Thanks a
that
lot,
I
bird.
It was an Omaha pot, so it was a big
Queen
pot.
10 for Shannon. Shannon with the pair of 10s. Queen would be disastrous for him to see. Pretty much just run to a 10 here. Maybe some runner draw. Seb is also with the ace. Bird, Jesus Christ. Alright. She's trying to get back to her cage. She doesn't want to sit with me. But Katie's on the stream, Bird. Katie wants to see you. She doesn't want to see me.
that is 25.
Bird is the real commentator for this stream. Where are you? Where did you go? Oh my god. Jesus Christ, Bird. I'm getting attacked here.
Oh,
Both aces here. Gonna be fighting for this pot. $111 already in the middle. Seb here.
So that turned you off Omaha?
Wow, firing out a $60 bet.
Play Omaha.
Looking to go for value, but Brian's got the better kicker.
Don't ruin the game, just leave it like that.
And these,
It's fine.
Feathers.
You don't
Brian
wanna play
picking up
Omaha,
a
we don't have to.
big pot.
queen.
Nice hand.
The thing is, something like that's gonna be a unanimous table decision, right?
Yeah.
The great thing about playing in Omaha is it's big
Yeah,
pots.
sorry, Katie.
Yeah, but it's gonna mess everything
Bird has
up.
been. He's up there
Oh,
now.
man, eventually, I'm
Yeah,
gonna have
we
to
just
stack your stack. Are
There
those
you
all-
go.
those are in 20?
There's the bird. She's in, I'm in the storage room
Because after this
doing the
splash,
commentary.
when
Bird
it was
is
messed up.
Because I was an idiot.
Only
on that
because he
background
folded the
thing.
winner.
No, your stack is. your
Almost got my
stack
finger
number, but
ripped off.
on the
Thanks,
tablet
Katie.
doesn't matter because you're the biggest stack at the table anyway, but it's more just about keeping the numbers.
I don't know why the bird doesn't want to be in the
Don't need to
stream.
clear
Because-
It would be
because-
better
because
if the bird was
computer
in the
thought
stream.
Knew Corey won, but Corey didn't read his hand.
Trying to fix the camera
He
now.
ended up mucking it, so the computer
There we go.
awarded it
All right.
to Corey, and that's why it messed up his stack.
Everyone's stack was messed.
Just two of
Yeah,
us.
yeah, it was not a good night for stacks.
Attila is pocket nines in the hijack.
Perfect. I mean, with
Really,
$3.
six-handed
For
here?
$3, yeah.
10.
Six-handed cash game. $10. Brian with all the chips in front of him. Says he has 1.1K. That's not quite accurate.
Fold. Fold.
I think he has probably just under 1,000 or so. He did take that $168 from Corey. That was not
Calvin. Is it Calvin?
Calvin.
No,
That's who they're
Brian.
guessing.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, Brian.
Got a new player joining the cash game.
Perfect. Thank you.
Check in the smoke.
Check.
Peter says, teach the bird Donkosaurus.
Don't go too
I'll
big.
try my
you'll lose
best.
your customer.
That's
That's
15.
too big.
Hey, Brian.
I don't go to 15.
No, that's too big.
Fairly,
That's
fairly
like
good flopper.
5 big doubles. That could feed
That's
my
why they're
belly.
looking for players. I bought in.
I have a good hand.
That's it.
I'm not risking it anymore.
You're not risking it anymore. Yeah, but I'm
A
not.
6 and a
I'm not
4.
like Brian, I'm not lucky.
Nothing
I
exciting
haven't
on that
hit
turn,
Brian
River.
yet.
Donkasaurus.
Luckier.
Donkasaurus.
Who's lucky?
Count? I don't
Really
know.
started something here, Donkasaurus.
Yeah, I just want to counter your stats. So I can
8-4
adjust it
off, you're not
quick. If you don't
lucky.
mind here while we have a
I
little bit
played
of
that like a
time.
boss.
Yeah, just trying to look at Brian's stack here. While this kind of gets figured out. Looks like he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 500 in reds. Plus 300 in greens.
Yeah, we're like 950-ish.
Oh, it's not
So that's 800. Plus 60 in whites. 860. So yeah, he's just over 9.
With all the chips.
Or I guess it's 80. 80 in whites. Yeah, he's just over $900. So that'll get fixed here in a moment.
That's it.
That's too much.
I think so. Huh?
5 too much.
Oh. Almost.
Doesn't matter. When it's too much, it's too
What's that?
When you have chips.
Did I have it?
You're a ball.
25.
Getting Brian settled into this cash game.
Oh,
9:30?
sorry.
What are you talking, Sylvia?
As long as you're putting the chips
All
over
right,
over
ready.
the- over the
Okay.
down,
Rock
too, it's
and
good.
roll.
Right? Yeah.
Calvin is coming too.
Wait a second.
Boy, it's taking a bit of time. I should have cut this one out. Hard for me to see and sift through 7 hours of footage quickly for you guys. So, trying to pick out the spots to cut out, but this was one of them. Just missed it. That's okay. We're back into the action right now.
Thanks.
Ace King suited for Attila. Here we go.
The button should be down there.
The button's my button, that's a
Yeah,
misdeal.
No,
it
it's
is
my
a-
button.
it is a
It's my
misdeal.
button.
It is your
Oh
button.
yeah, I dealt
Brian in.
Brian in. Oh no. Poor Attila,
Brian in
the
as
Ace
the
King
box.
suited.
Sorry guys, I didn't.
Nice.
That's unfortunate.
Is it $3?
Well, that would have been.
No, I can't do any of that on the tablet. I can't do buy button stuff.
I
on
think he
here.
dealt him in with the problem. It
Yeah.
wouldn't have been.
Yeah.
I could have just mucked the hands.
Super duper pro.
Well,
Don't even look.
I mean, this thing is like
Don't even
amazing
look
for
at
what
that.
it is, though. Like, there's just little things like that, like, and like another thing, like I'd love to know like what's in the pot, like for Potland if we play Potland in Omaha.
Our second misdeal of the night.
So
Little
who's-
tablet
who's
problems.
president?
Oh fuck, you still have. Oh.
Oh no. Oh no. This just definitely should have been cut out. Oh my god, second misdeal. Second misdeal. Can't even get a handout. Brutal. This is embarrassing.
It's not your straddle.
Definitely embarrassing. Look at that. We're already losing viewers on YouTube. 20 viewers over there.
You can.
To the misdeal to the dealer. Nobody likes to see
I
the
was just seeing
dealers
how
screw
long
up.
you'd listen to me.
Oh no. Oh no.
Investment.
Here we go.
So why?
Getting involved into the pot now.
I guess it's contagious from you because I was sitting next to you.
Okay, action is to Brian.
Oh, wait, I'm not got heard.
Good thing stupidity's not contagious.
If you're recording it.
That one goes from me to
Then-
you.
then-
No, for me,
Unless you want to
I wasn't
nickname
calling
it.
You
you
give me
stupid. I was
something.
calling me
You give
stupid.
me something. I have to give you something.
Yeah.
Right? Something for something.
I can't argue with that logic.
Ace King for Attila. He's got the Ace King suited back. And he's gonna check.
You almost folded.
I like it.
Nice straddle.
I guess it didn't.
That's a good information. Yeah. Check. Oh no.
It must have had the same hand that he had recently. So tablet probably still thinks he has the
Oh,
Ace
he
King.
almost folds and now he calls. There's an ace on the board.
I know.
Graphics are getting screwed up here too. What is going on? Wow, there's a lot of weird things happening tonight.
Check.
I can assure you, Attila probably doesn't have Ace King suited here. If he does, I'll be shocked. It's like the nine's not reading either. See money get thrown into the pot. There we go. Saying Attila has the check mark.
Check.
A queen.
He has a queen. What does he have? Queen 3 of hearts. He does not have the Ace King suited. Queen 3 of hearts. He's still going to win that pot, so it's not really going to screw anything up with chip-wise.
Yeah.
Still a pretty weird... A lot of weird things happening tonight with the graphics. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Peter, yeah, have you tried turning it off and on? Yes. Believe it or not, I have. It's so funny that you say that because we actually had a problem last night with one of the TVs that I have my switcher program stuff on one of the TVs that I look at, and the TV just stopped working.
What'd you do, man? You're just too big.
Uh-oh, we got a spilled drink on the table.
Fuck, it's everywhere.
Uh-oh. But yeah, basically that TV shut down and I had to like just turn it off, turn it back on, and it worked. It was so dumb. So many dumb problems. Ladies and gentlemen, spilled drink on the table.
Confusing. I gotta give one of you guys
I
a
should have known
nickname.
better before I did.
Yeah, I gotta give you guys one of you guys a
Because as
nickname.
soon as when he said it, it's like, wait a second.
A nickname? One of the Bryans?
Yeah, I gotta
Both Brian M?
Yeah, it's gonna be confusing.
Brian with a Y.
Well, it would need to be better than that.
Who would have
Unfortunately,
thought?
I think it would.
I'm really made.
Ace Queen for Seb, bumping it up to $7.
Everybody's out of it.
I don't actually feel it.
Oh, okay.
That's beautiful. I mean,
Forced in now.
it's better than glue.
Kill this first. Check. 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 That is 11. Fold. Call.
Doesn't really look like much has happened here. Looks like it's going to be an ace high, going to take it.
I think I win this one.
Brian's throwing away the Queen 9. Seb's ace high.
You sure you don't have a flush?
I was going to say,
Gonna win that one. Very good, very good. Seb finally picking up some pots.
You just moved it?
He is the shortest stack at the table, but not far behind Corey. Corey, $152. Seb is at $151. Only $1 off. Ryan's stack still hasn't been adjusted.
It was
Saying
white
he's at
until this
1.1K. It is not
Once you
accurate.
go black, never go
How many?
black.
How much
Still
do you
over
have?
9 though. Still the biggest stack at the table. Nobody has been able to catch him tonight. Take him off his pedestal.
300. Okay, so
That's
3.
why it was going good after.
Wasn't white going good after that?
860,
The black went good for you early.
890, 893. Okay. 893. Okay.
that's your food. Yes, we have one of those. There. Okay.
Pocket queens. Ladies.
It's a sham. That is 15. Fold. Fold.
Bumping it up to $15.
Sure. That's 30 afternoon.
Gets folded around to the blinds. Nobody wants to get involved.
Fold.
Ooh, ace queen for Brian. He's gonna tag along here. Looking for an ace on that flop. No ace. 3 diamonds though. A little bit of a scary board. Shannon does not have a diamond in his hand with his queens. Queen of diamonds is actually still in the deck.
That is 20.
Long red. Long red.
Raised.
Fold.
I 6-9 diamonds and it was gonna go in until he went 15 and then it was like,
There we go. Looks like the stack was adjusted for Brian. $878 in his stack after that hand.
I'm getting queens.
Finally, let's take a look to see. Well, actually, I guess it's still saying up at the top that he's up $900. Looks like that's going to be a little bit inaccurate for tonight.
Two bills.
Brian absolutely dominating this table thus far.
just hitting one.
Saying our next biggest stack is $36, up $36 for Shannon, up $30 for Seb. Somebody is on a run good tonight and playing quite well.
Oh, I did have ace queen twice.
I heard it.
All
He's
right.
got somebody lined up, so anyway, I just told him he didn't answer, Dave answered. And he did.
Call.
Pocket fives for Tony.
Tony needs to have it on his
He's
shoulder.
gonna limp in here.
Or on his shoulder strap.
We are six-handed.
Near the goodie.
Or actually, no, we're seven-handed. Yeah, we're seven-handed now. With Brian joining the game. The other Brian. I guess there's two Brians at the table.
Call.
Tilla bumping it up to $10, getting 3 callers. $42 in the middle. Tilla spiking his ace.
Check.
All the 5s are gone for Tony. Corey has a 5, and so does Attila.
Check.
Tony is really just looking for a chop, needing a king-jack here. That's why it's saying he's less than 1% to win this hand.
20.
Really just looking for a chop. This is unlikely. Brian's gonna call here with the queen.
Check.
$50 bet. Tilla's top pair is gonna take it. See, we have 21 viewers over on YouTube. Let me know where you guys are watching from. I'm always interested to see where you guys are from. You know, how far the stream is actually reaching some of the, some of the viewers that are out there. I think we had somebody from Kazakhstan recently join us. Can't remember where some of the other guys are from. But yeah, I don't know. Let me know where you guys are from the in YouTube. I'd love to hear
Not outside the row.
where this stream is reaching.
There's a slim possibility, but it's there.
Seven-handed, yep, you got
There.
that.
Yeah.
Tony, your range.
Yep.
Call.
Believe yourself.
Call.
Yeah, me too. I believe myself. $8.
8.
Eight and three say eight.
Call. Call. Call.
8 times the big blind
Oh,
that
sorry,
everybody
sorry.
calls. How much I have?
So that
Just looking at some of the Twitch stats here while this
Got 5
pot was
players?
building,
15 times?
trying to see where all the viewers are on Twitch because none of them have been joining me.
check.
Each one could be different.
Curious to know if my stream is even showing up on the
What was it saying?
Check.
on the part. Looks like it is.
Check.
Not getting any viewers though.
Check.
$16.
16 is the bet. Hold.
Good old 7-2-2 flop. We've seen this already once tonight. We'll see who's got the guts here to fire at it. It's gonna be Attila.
The second time that's 7 deuce.
Hey, Denise.
I don't like that tonight.
That's my favorite hand to play.
The 7 deuce?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go down.
There's no one expecting you to play,
That's true.
right?
There's the button.
Button is on set.
Denise, it's all figured out. No worries about there.
7 deuce low. Let's go.
Okay, straddle and play.
Attila with ace-2. Donkasaur. Donkasaurus is absolutely hilarious. That was something that Peter said earlier that I don't know why it was scrolled up, but it's seen that again. Good old Donkasaurus. It's gonna be a weird thing now. One guy shows up on YouTube with a weird Donkosaurus nickname, and everybody thinks it's hilarious.
That is 12.
And by everybody, I mean me and Peter, because we're the only ones chatting about it. Little Donkosaurus. Let's see who's gonna be the Donkosaurus in this hand. I maybe have an award for Donkosaurus of the stream. Looking at stats at the end of the night. Hi from the playground. Glad you guys, you and Lorraine, are having a good time. I seen Lorraine's post earlier. Guys are headed to the playground. You guys are going to be famous over there, being on one of the previous streams. I tell everybody that you know, I'm a famous poker player. I'm on the AOP home game stream.
Benson, right? Benson and Calvin. I think.
Calvin.
Who? Ben's coming. Okay.
So we do have a couple more players that are going to be joining us here very shortly. And nearing the halfway mark for this stream. Almost. Been streaming for 3 hours already. 3 hours straight. King Queen for Attila.
Call. Call. Option. Check. Okay. Brian and Chris, check.
How much is it carrying now?
Check. Check. $10. Bid is 10. Call.
See, everybody's involved in this pot. Brian gets an ace-high flush draw. Although most of the spades are kind of gone. Corey has a 5-2 flush draw. Tilla's got a king of spades.
Call. Tony's first. Check. Check. That's 25.
Jack is a pretty interesting card now. Attila's open-ended.
Call.
Attila still does have the best hand here with the queen. Top pair. Does not want to see a king. King will give Brian better straight. Right to the ace.
Calls.
Corey's going to continue chasing that flush draw. Corey, 0% here. Well, you always got to be wary of those small flush draws with the suited connectors and stuff. Multi-way. No spade on that river.
Check. I don't know. I didn't adjust your stack yet.
Welcome back, Nightbot. Just deciding to post whenever he wants.
That was a check, Brian. Okay.
Must be nice.
Okay. Last question.
Your first show is up.
Okay. King Queen.
Attila's picking up that pot. Attila slowly moving up his chip stack. $500 now for Attila. He hasn't been in this game too long, maybe over an hour. Already doing quite well with the $503. Says he's only up $23 though, up at the top. Shannon's only up 33.
Or no, it's not.
Brian, $849
Not
as he's
according
up.
to the tablet. The tablet's never.
Quite a bit of money being thrown around.
I know it was a blind, I thought it was.
It can change at any moment. This is cash game after all.
Alright, we got a straddle in play. Call. Did you say say call?
Call.
Yeah, you just said call. Okay. That's okay. Verbal's binding there. That's all good. Bet is 6. Call.
A little pot builder bet, $6.
Since I had 6 in there.
That's why I did it.
Everybody's getting involved.
Talked to that again for a while. So that idea.
Tony's first.
Oh, we hear the door opening. We have a mystery player joining the stream.
Check. Check.
Let me know who you think it is. It could be Calvin. Calvin might be joining us for the stream.
Check. Bet is 10. Hold. Call. Call.
Definitely a little pot building here. $66 in the middle. Corey with the best hand here with the pair of 7s. Now he's got the check mark. Definitely a very straighty board. 4 gives anybody a straight.
Check. Bet is 15. Hold.
Just the straight. I thought I had a
Pair
4.
3s.
I thought I had a 4.
Pair of 7s.
7 wins.
Oh yeah, I know, but I thought I had a 4.
Yeah.
Wow. Brian donating some money over to Corey. Misread his hand. Corey getting some of his chips back.
Hey there.
From Brian's now 780 for his stack,
Ben.
which is a bit strange. I guess that number is not correct up at the top. That's something that would probably, I guess, have to be fixed on the tablet. Well, just learned something. Ladies and gentlemen, Benson
One in this hand.
has joined the stream. Big shout out to Benson. Jumping in.
Change off Brian instead.
Gonna get his chips ready here. Guess I'm not really centered in the camera. I'm like leaning on the chair as I'm commentating with you guys. I guess I should prop up a little bit. See if I can fix the camera a little bit. There we go. All right, I'm back at it. Yeah, it's been a long stream thus far. We've been streaming for almost 3 hours.
Yes, count it.
You know,
Give money away.
chat hasn't been too lively, but we got 18 viewers over on YouTube and 5 over on Facebook. Got our 1 viewer over on Twitch. Trying to build up that Twitch. Not really working out too well.
Okay, so action is to
Here we go. Let's move into the next pot.
fold.
And just all my good cards.
Hand at number 84. $1 cash game.
Bet is 6. Fold. Call. 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 Call.
Defend your big blind.
Call.
A lot of interesting hands out there. Pocket 2s for Corey. 7-5 for Attila.
What are you gonna do?
Ace Jack is out there and Ace 8.
Alright. He didn't hear us, but
Ooh, Ace Jack. Great flop for Benson. Just joining this cash
no, it's
game.
on Ben.
Oh, sorry.
Flops, trip, jacks.
Go check too, yeah.
Yeah.
Guess it's on
On
the bet.
bad. The initial
Bet
request.
is 20.
No, he knows.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
See if Corey is a non-believer. He folds. Everybody folds.
Possible that I don't know.
It was a good start.
Great start for Benson.
Yeah, button is on.
Picking up his first pot of the night.
You grabbing a caramel?
How much is that phone in the canteen, by the way? I saw that over there.
That's the one that keeps going down, so
Oh.
fucking chuck it in the damn
So
garbage.
free. He takes it?
I can trade that in.
No, I need it again actually once I get my other equipment in here. King of action is the best.
Benson now with an ace-8 suited.
Call. Bet a 7. That's a re-rating.
Well, as soon as when it was there,
Shannon.
that was it.
Pocket queens. 3-betting to $18. Benson's gonna call.
Call. Call.
Seb's gonna call as well. $56 in the middle.
Check.
Wow, kind of a weird flop for everybody. Everyone's looking for Shannon's queens, but Shannon is now looking for their aces. Pretty good flop for Shannon. You really don't like to see the king out on the board, but you are open-ended. Benson has no backdoor. Neither does Seb. Shannon's just going to pick up that pot. Pre-flop betting. Tony, 34%. We're not going to ignore Benson. He's only played 2 hands. Tony and Corey, top 2 fighting for that higher percentage.
I'm getting people play your game.
Yeah, there we go.
It's like a whole new game altogether.
Is the Seb? Yeah. Options view.
Sorry, I'm taking a little bit of a break from the camera. Kind of eating on the side.
Call.
Trying to get some fuel into me so I can be a little more energetic for you guys. We've been streaming for over 3 hours. Still got another 3 hours to go. I guess actually officially we are at the... Oh, actually I don't see the thing moving. Yeah. Anyway, we've been streaming for a while. Still got a ways to go. We'll be streaming probably till 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning tonight.
Bet a 7.
Got a very couple interesting pots. Shannon would have hit his trip 8s on the river.
It's gotta be that. Shannon sucks.
That was fighting words.
Tony livening up the table.
Hurt me.
More like
Baby, don't hurt me.
Slap fight.
they say 15.
I'm neither a lover nor a fighter.
I do something. No, it's your shirt.
Okay.
Let's try that for you.
Straddle and play. Call. Call. Fold. Nope. Fold.
Ace queen for Brian.
That's 11.
I guess we got 2 Brians at the table. King 10 suited for Brian M. The other Brian. This is going to be really hard to understand.
Call. Fold.
What are you missing?
Call.
Is that a repop?
Why are you missing?
No, it's a
It's
call.
just a call.
No way.
I should leave one white out.
Quite a few players in this pot.
No.
5-way for $10. Well, I guess it was a $9 bet.
Oh, that one was yours.
Yeah, 50.
Or maybe it was $10 bet.
Gypsy jingles?
Still got the lights anyways.
That's the first. Check. 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 Check.
30.
Bet is 30.
Brian hits the ace with the ace-queen suited. Other Brian, the one who's acting right now, Brian M.
Thing as last time. This time I hit the
The ace still would have been the best hand, looks like.
buttons.
You were not getting a royal, and I wasn't getting a royal.
See, Brian's doing quite well.
I would have preferred.
Says the stack is $824 until $460. Quite a bit of money kind of getting put onto this table. I imagine we're going to see that number increase. We
Yeah.
still have
Yeah,
3 hours left on the stream. It's going to be a long stream tonight.
He first sat down, he was freaking straight flush.
That's why Tony didn't get it. He might be offline.
Straight flush, two
Get your
big
phone off, Tom?
Even if it's on the hand here.
That's what I mean. He's got to strap it to his shoulder, to his good ear.
Call. Call. That's bet 9. Call.
Oh, excuse me.
Call.
Got ace jack here for Shannon. Ace 8.
Fold.
Ooh, Seb ends up spiking a king though.
Bet is 15.
$15 bet.
Happy dad. Happy
Call.
daddy sounds better.
Shannon makes the call.
Yeah.
Tony's going to make the call.
You switch? Actually,
Check.
Shannon probably wondering if he wants to put any more money in the pot. $73 in the middle. Decides to play it a little bit slow. 2 callers from his bet.
35.
Tony's going to take a stab at it. $35. I'm going to put Seb in a weird spot. He's got a player behind. Probably wondering, is his king and his king kicker good enough? He decides that it's not.
Call.
Shannon's going to make the call. Ooh, terrible card for Tony to see. Shannon ends up spiking his ace on the river. Shannon now with the best hand with the 2 pair.
All in 130.
Shannon shoving all in. Got the graphics a little bit screwed up again.
Oh, did you take two bucks out again? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we're okay. So we're 129.
It's a terrible river.
Tony recognizes that that ace was a bad card for him to see. Might have actually called Shannon for a river bet. That ace didn't come down. Tony was correct.
He had something. I think he had the ace, to be honest.
It was correct for Tony. Ugh. That ace was not a very good card. Shannon spiking that 2 pair. Shannon adding a little bit chips to his stack. Now he's actually, it says he's up $136 up at our top
I'm
left.
curious. I'm curious about that.
Although I'm not sure if that's completely accurate. I know Brian's is a bit inaccurate for this stream.
We got a straddle in play. Corey's first.
Ace Jack for Corey now.
That is 16. Fold, fold, fold. Call. Fold, fold. Call. Got 3 players.
Pocket fours for Seb. 3 players, $50 in the middle. Looks like the flop is not working again. I have to enter in the card. Tilla
That is 12.
getting his workout routine. Looking for some of that stretching luck. Kind of work out at the AOP cash game. Maybe we'll start seeing some push-up challenges like on Phil Lock and Estonio. Estonio? Is that how you say it? Estonio Esfandiari? I can never pronounce his name that well. But it looks like Tilla is now focused and ready to get back into the action after his little workout and his sip from his McDonald's drink. Gotta work off that McDonald's.
Where did it go? Oops, there it is.
Kiwi's been quite quiet tonight.
Getting wonky.
I think she's
Getting weird.
probably still up in her spot up
Works
there.
sometimes, it
Yeah,
doesn't.
there she is.
Doesn't work.
Kind of see her.
6 o'clock.
Hasn't been.
It's fine. It works. It works.
She almost bit my finger off, but that's okay. That's okay.
Just the second time that
Anything I
something's
can
come
do
in on the
to
flop and
entertain
flop
you
us
guys
over,
on the
so
stream, get some more
so-
viewers. See, Calvin is entering the chat. Calvin, we were still waiting for Calvin to show up for this this live stream.
Straddle in play.
Calvin says either Attila's stack is off or he needs to be told his big chips need to be out in front. Yes! There you go. Good call.
Oh,
It's probably both. That is a rule
fold.
that people do need to follow. Big chips need to be out in front so everybody can see.
25. That is 25. Fold. Fold.
What do you have, Tony? How much more?
101.
Tony bumping it up to $25. As you know what I always say, punish those limpers. It's exactly what Tony's doing here. Gets Brian to fold the ace jack. Everybody getting rid of their garbage. Tony's going to show his garbage. Punish those limpers. Well done, Tony. Well done. The punish limper reward is going to Tony tonight for that move.
This is how you make money.
Anybody else
Take
had my
those
hand, they'd be calling.
limpers. That's right.
Anybody else had my hand, they'd be calling.
Yep, we don't like seeing limpers, or I don't anyway. So it's nice to see somebody taking a little bit of aggression.
I would give it to you. I was trying to give it to you.
Old Tony.
You could hit.
We got a straddle in play.
Ah, we got somebody over on Twitch. Hey, what's up, man? Man, thank you for joining me over on Twitch. We've been slowly building up the Twitch channel.
Let's call.
And it's nice to actually have a viewer over there for once. We got quite a few over on YouTube and
Cool.
Facebook, but Twitch has just been slow growing pains trying to get that up and running. So
16.
Ale, is that how you say it? Ale 1170. We'll call you Ale.
Fold.
Thank you for joining me over on Twitch. Really appreciate it. As I said, it's just I like to give the Twitch guys you know, as much love as I can. You know, again, it is a platform that I am trying to grow on. So, yeah, that's how you say it. Good, good, got it right. Ale. Are you from Irish? Are you from Ireland?
Heads up.
We got a little pot brewing here. Ace King suited for Shannon. Ace 3 for Benson. Benson hitting a little bit of a gut shot. Also, his 3 is good.
That is 21.
Also, a 5 will split the pot. Pairing the board. Just got a few of those outs as well. $82 in the middle. Calling that $21 bet.
Check.
Shannon spiking that king. Do you only commentate? Do you also play? I love to play. I just can't play in my own game, unfortunately. There's too much going on. I got to deal and I got to do the run the tablet and all that kind of stuff. So Shannon wins that pot, $108. Nice little solid pot from Shannon. Yeah, I've never played on the RFID table. I'd love to play on the RFID table. I'm sure a lot of the people that play that locally that have played on this thus far would love to see me play on an RFID table. You know, considering I have pretty much all of their hand information and they have none for me. So it is something. I don't know. We'll see it maybe sometime in the future, but it's more of a trust issue, right? I want to make sure, you know, I'm the one who's running the game, you know, running the tablet, running the graphics, doing the stream, doing the commentating. I'm doing everything, right? So it's hard for me to even just consider jumping in and playing. So it's I usually it's just too much for me.
Fold. Fold.
Yeah, I don't care about Club GG stuff, so not worried about that, bud.
25.
I get a lot of those messages, and I ignore most of them, so.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Looks like everyone's just gonna fold here.
Too much.
I know, yeah,
I
shit.
know, I know, but
It's not losing money.
I wanted everyone to fold, like
That's-
that.
that's what you used to say, you know. Too much, man, too much.
Brian still with the big chip stack,
myself on the-
818 in
I can already
chips.
hear myself in the in the commentary.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
There's a fine line. Sometimes
That's
I
what
find
Tony usually said, too much, man, if you wanna make some money, that's that.
No, I mean I meant just for.
I was
my-
getting rid of the
my-
riffraff.
Yeah, my saying is punish the limpers, punish the limpers.
There we go, that's what we say. Punish those limpers.
25 pounds a minute.
That's what we were just talking about.
I'm just fucking
Being
around.
summoned.
oh no.
I didn't want Brian to call me with 6'4".
Yeah, that's true.
I would've called the 6-1.
Yes, you would've.
$5.
Bet is 5.
Got a baseball bat in your trunk?
He called 26, it's 64. 25 is
Call.
not enough.
Tell it $5.
I'll go 125 next time.
Good. Next time I'll have it.
Fold.
Nah,
Oh.
it's three marks. Why not?
Even when you got it, Brian, you still fold.
Not always.
Check. That looks like 17. Fold. Fold.
Brian spiking that set of fours. Benson was just trying to bluff at the pot. Brian's going to put an end to that. Raising to 37.
Six four, Brian?
No.
6-4, but he had 2 4s. And Brian doing very well so far on this stream.
Side of the moon.
I gave Ben a break.
Not doing too bad tonight.
I'm just gonna make quad 4s on the turn.
Quad 4s. He said he's chasing quad 4s.
Call. Call. Fold.
Brian with the ace jack suited, bumping it up to $12.
Call.
Benson's gonna make the call.
Fold.
Call.
Tony's gonna join in with the ace 10.
Call.
15.
That is fine, yeah.
Ace jack. Brian ends up hitting top pair here. Still only 30%, 38% equity though. Gotta fire out a bet to try to get rid of some of the riffraff, as Tony would say. Try to steal some of their equity.
27.
$27 bet. Benson only has $26 behind. Benson shoved all in. Tony with a pair of 10s here. Tony looking to continue. Got a lot of cards that can come down on the turn that might help him. Definitely not want to see an ace though, where Brian already has the ace jack. That would be a killer card for Tony. Queen. That gives him a little bit of chop possibility, and he's going to shove all in, putting maximum pressure onto Brian. He's got the best hand over Benson. Can he get Brian to fold his 67% equity? He's grabbing chips. So Brian's going to call.
Just a 10.
Call.
Got a side pot, 3-way all in, and Brian's ace jack holds up. Wow, Brian picking up another huge pot, $341 pot.
Ups, down. Again, side down.
Nice hand, Brian.
Yeah, pretty big pot for Brian.
I wasn't doing
Brian
that.
really adding to his chip stack. Brian is just like cleaning up at this table tonight.
Good try.
Seems that he just cannot do any wrong. Really building up a massive stack in a 1-1 game. Pretty insane.
Okay, we got a straddle in play. Call. Fold. Fold. Call.
Would you reload, Tony? Tony?
Fold.
100?
Yeah. Call. Call.
You must not have your phone on, eh?
Check.
What's that?
I say you must not have your phone on.
No, it's on. Did you call me? I didn't hear it.
No, I know. I texted you a while ago, and then I texted
Oh.
Dave right after, and I said, yeah, okay, good thing I texted you, because it comes up showing that you were
Nothing.
offline.
You didn't text me. Didn't show up.
Bet a 6. Call.
Got ourselves a nice limped pot.
Oh. yes, you did. Didn't show up on my
8-7-7.
main
Tilla's got a pair of 8s. Benson actually has a 7. Second
screen.
time
Oh, no,
he's hit
that's
trips
from-
tonight.
That's from Sunday. No, you didn't text me.
Gonna play it a little bit slow.
This is me. Is the you? You texted me Sunday. That's the last time I got a text from you.
Oh wait, not delivered yet, check options, okay, I must have met on those, yes.
Do you get any of the calls last
Seb's not paying attention.
Huh?
Do you get any of my calls last week?
I had my phone at home on Saturday. I saw that you called me when I got home.
Okay.
Check.
But by then it was like 1 o'clock in the morning. I wasn't calling you back at 1
Seb
o'clock.
folded the 10-2 suited. Would have hit a flush draw on the turn.
That's 21.
That 6 is like a golden card. Now a 9-2 would have given him a possible straight there to the 10. But we can see that 6 has already completed Brian's straight.
Re-raise 53.
And Shannon as well. Both players have the 10-9. Benson with the trip 7s.
Did you get it that time? I have this thing to S.
Yeah, that time I did. Oh. Evening, Tony. How's it going?
Benson's gonna call.
Just got it
Don't
now.
worry about me that day.
Shannon might be a little bit worried with Benson making a call there. Thinking someone's trying to slow play. Trying to slow play a boat or some sort. Shannon trying to decide whether or not he actually has the best hand.
Me too.
You would have more if you played.
Shannon's just gonna call. See what that river brings.
$2.
$193 in this pot. What's this river gonna bring? A king. It's gonna be a split pot between Shannon and Brian. Benson puts it all in though, $39. Shannon's a little bit worried about Brian behind. Shannon kind of stuck in the middle here.
Call.
Brian calls as well.
Call.
So do I. Fuck, I was saying, you call, do it. You got a boat? Boat, dude, he's got a boat. You can't have a boat.
Brian thinking the same thing Shannon was probably thinking.
Me too, yeah.
It's gonna end up being a split pot between Brian and Shannon, $310 pot.
Yeah, checking out.
And Jack's on the river.
Very interesting.
Well, like all my money's already in the
I would have to think about it, but
I almost did.
I would only have $50 left because it was.
Splitting up this pot. Poor Benson was the one who ended up really losing in that spot. The Jack 7. Always have to be wary of the multi-weight pots.
I can, I
Gotta protect your hands.
Or whatever.
They can be very dangerous. You can see, look at our VPIPs. Let's take a look. You can see Benson 83%, Tony 74%, Corey 64. That's all I could see for the time being. It goes too quick.
This feels kind of like Saturday again. Vote up and then die.
It's not even a man.
This week, I was talking to Tony, I just had paid attention. I remember what I got.
I was afraid he had like pocket 6 or pocket 8s in it.
Well, that's what I thought he might.
Here we go. Moving into the next hand.
Well, it's just like at that point, like my money's already in. Like you either have a straight or you
Yeah,
don't.
right.
So it's just like, what do I do?
That is 5. Fold.
You just happen to look at
Fold. It's bet to re-raise to 17. Call. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Call.
someone's weird cell phone ringing.
That's the sound when everybody calls you and you have a monster. Dun, 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 dun.
Tony first.
Tony hits top pair here. Best hand, 70% to win. Queen 9. Queen would not be a very good card for Brian. It's actually, believe it or not, Brian has like the worst hand in this situation where the ace 5 has actually hit bottom pair. Tony has hit top pair and has a queen. Benson's got the ace. It's like no matter what Brian hits here, someone's gonna have it better.
Check.
It's very kind of a crappy situation for Brian.
12. All in. 83.
Good luck, 83.
Throws it away, makes the correct decision. Benson with the ace 5. Tony with the queen 9.
I was expecting the continuation bit, but not from you.
Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't.
I know, you tricked me there.
Sometimes you feel like you're not.
Benson with the bottom pair.
Benson threw that bet in.
Sometimes
Ace
you're
of diamonds. He does have backdoor diamonds draws. Tony doesn't have a diamond, but
Sometimes you're not.
really
sure
Benson's
which
just
one's
looking for
better.
an ace or 5. We can see that the ace of spades was folded from Brian.
Flush draw would be golden. Could have a straight draw.
I feel like you have a top pair or ace or something.
Benson's gonna call.
I have an
All-in situation. Oh, there's a diamond on the turn. That's gonna increase his outs. Oh, and a diamond on the river. Runner
7
flush.
diamonds or 2 diamonds.
100 bucks.
Tony
Okay.
finished for the night. Took enough of a beating,
Oh, you just called it.
You have them.
especially after a beat
It
like
says,
that from
says here
Benson.
that it had it.
Oh, yeah.
Benson getting a little bit of his money back. $220 stacked now.
Don't leave, Tony.
Huh?
Don't leave.
Yep. I want that call.
I know, but
Just don't want to go run around.
Very unfortunate.
really.
That's what it is.
Tony doesn't look happy about it.
I just don't understand the call. You borrow $100 and then
Yeah,
you call off.
it's on tilt, you know. Sometimes you need.
That's why though, right? Like he knows he's bullied into the, like he knows you know, and right.
I guess. Never think you're good there.
Alright, actions to Corey.
Oh no!
You can beat luck, but.
Fucked up with all the action.
You can't beat luck.
Corey with the King Jack fired up $7. I think we're gonna move down to 6-handed again.
Call.
Or no, I guess we're 7.
Call.
7-handed.
Now he's in position.
Should have some players joining us soon.
What's that?
Jen.
That,
I'm
don't
in.
you dare say my address.
Sorry.
Uh-oh.
Alright,
I had to edit that one
you can
out.
mute it. It's 24 hours. You can mute it.
It's not a big deal because I can edit it out, but
Another good reason for the next day.
Oh my gosh, that was intense.
I have.
God.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot the live.
it's not a stream, right?
No,
But it's
I
the
forgot-
entire reason why I have to do it this way.
No, I forgot the live stream.
I know. No, it's not live though, so
No,
it's fine.
but yeah, I know what you mean. I just
King Jack
It's all good.
ends
I
up
just
hitting
did this
the
example.
King High flush draw.
Right there.
It's like, Mark with the
Open-ended for Benson.
Bets 20.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal. I was just making it more of a big
Well,
deal.
still, yeah.
Hold.
That's the money I want. That's
Benson
the
and
money I
Corey.
want.
Corey's on the flush draw.
Hey,
Benson
Tony, thanks for
looking
coming in.
for
Dealer. Come on, dealer.
10 or 5.
Check.
Let's go.
Or an 8. I guess an 8 would pair would do it too. There's the 5. Benson has the check mark. Check mark for Benson. Benson's on a little hot run. Nailing his straight. Corey's going to take a stab at it.
70.
Benson's going to go for a re-raise. Corey might want to make a move on Benson here. Does let it go.
You said 32, man. Yeah, okay. Thank you.
So,
Benson picking up a nice little $171 pot. Most of that was his own money, but he got $294 stack now on his little hot run.
no, really.
See how well he can
There's
grind that up.
And then I have a gut shot straight.
Now saying that he's only down $6
And then I hit runner.
up at the top corner.
Actually, you had something.
It was fuck it.
Oh, we know.
I think I got it bolted with the
Straddle and play.
sixes. Oh no, sevens, not the sevens, not the sixes.
Great.
Fold. Call. Call. Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry, 7. Fold. Call.
That was only a king, a jack instead of a king.
Defend my straddle.
Call.
Little $6 pot builder or $7 pot builder bet, $29 in the middle.
I can't tell right now. I can only do it on my other screen. Check. Benson.
Check.
Check. Check.
We hear the door opening. Could have some new players joining. Oh, we have some new players joining the chat, or joining the chat, joining the live stream.
I don't even know how much.
Things are about to ramp up here.
Corey.
I imagine we're going to see some exciting play.
Welcome to the game.
Bet is
guys.
35.
Corey with the 2 pair, spiking that king on the turn. Benson with just the pair of kings, 7 kicker.
I'm taking a drink, dude. You should have called. I was stressed out. I feel like getting the flush. 2 pair. 2 pair.
Here we go. We got 2 brand new players joining the chat. There's Steven.
How are you?
You good? I'm gonna
Seen him on some of our cash game streams before.
I'll have to,
It's been a while since Steven's been on the stream.
Just
Just to keep the blind progression.
yeah, I can't do buying button stuff with this, so it's unfortunate.
And how much we gotta pay?
Here we go.
It's 20 for the
We're
first
going
hour.
to be jumping into this stream here. Got 2 new players. Should be exciting.
Yeah. Actually, look at this here. Check. Fold, fold, fold. Fold.
It's like not a very exciting pot.
It is, yeah.
Till Corey ramps it up $11.
Don't let the birds go.
Probably just going to win the blinds here.
Yeah. Fold.
Winner.
Is
Winner,
the bird
winner, chicken dinner.
No.
Oh, okay. I was
Just
gonna
need a
say.
place to put my pens.
I was like, I could have swore I put her in there, but nothing like having a parrot watching it.
Should see 2 new players joining here. We already seen Steven.
Or something. I don't know.
Take a peek.
Here we go. Steven and Skender have joined the cash game, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, action.
Welcome those 2
Seven first.
new players to the live stream.
Let's go.
Call. Fold.
Skender getting a feel for the table here, limping in here with the king 3.
Oh, I didn't see a tell us in.
Do I have to put it in?
It's options for you.
have to.
You can fall.
Fold.
That's a smart move. That's a good move.
You convinced me.
Well, looks like the graphics a little screwy again.
How much did you bet? 7?
7.
Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up here. Call, and Brian called. Okay.
All right, we're going to a flop.
Sorry.
$22 in the middle. Benson hits his mid pair.
Check. That is 10. Call. Hold.
Me and you again. Again, you just got here.
Ooh, 2 pair now for Benson. Still on that little hot run. $42 in the middle.
That is 25.
$25 bet from Benson. See, would have hit the ace on the river too. Would have gave him a boat.
Nice straddle, sir.
Probably would have got no action though, as we've seen everybody folded on the turn.
Yeah.
Corey finally hitting that top spot for the pre-flop betting, 32%. Congrats to Corey, he loves that top spot for stats.
Do you know Andrew Tate?
Yeah, he's my buddy.
Makes sense.
Actually, he's British.
He's British.
Yeah. He lives in Romania, but
But yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know him like he's the top G or.
he moved in Romania after I moved to Canada.
Action is to sub.
So he took,
He took your
my
spot.
He took my spot.
Pocket twos for Shannon.
You still have your bird?
Call. I do, yeah.
Not here, huh?
No.
Sure enough.
Pocket aces for Brian M.
You go hunting? You go hunting?
And to get all their.
Hold. Call.
Everybody loves somebody.
There, the cash game has certainly got a little more lively. It's really good to see.
Oh, that's all good. There's a piece of plywood in between you guys, so.
Brian ends up spiking his ace. He's got a set.
Check, Shannon. Left of the
He's gonna fire out.
Bet is 17.
Mention everybody's getting out of the way.
Hold. Hold.
Not too much.
Balance good.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, it's good that we got both Steven and Skender into the stream now. Got ourselves a pretty solid table, a pretty solid lineup. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 players now at the live stream. Definitely filled up, which is nice to see.
My hand now.
Hopefully we'll see some fantastic action. We got some action players on this table tonight.
Cowboys? I have 2, 3.
Things are gonna get nuts.
Action is to Shannon. Hold. Call.
On hand 102.
$8?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Bucks, Brad. You really do have kings, huh?
That's a call, right? And then
likes his hand.
call, bet $8.
Trying to catch up here with the graphics. Players sometimes act a little bit quick, and I have to fix something. Here we go. We should be ready to go.
I don't like it.
It's good luck. Good luck.
Pocket sevens for Attila, firing out $8 here. Benson's got 8-7. Brian's got ace 7. All the sevens are gone.
Call.
Why not? Why not?
First attack.
1010.
See what happens on this flop.
We got
What
7.
is this, a family pot? Seems like a family pot.
Benson's first.
Anybody have a jack? Nobody has a jack.
Check.
Where's the best hand here? I guess it's probably Attila. The pocket sevens, 28%.
Bet is 12.
Bet is $12.
Call.
Benson hitting it straight with the 8-7. Continuing his hot run.
Fold.
Considering all the 7s were gone, this actually isn't a terrible situation for Attila. The pocket 7s. Although he only needs to run into an 8 here to even split the pot. Corey's looking for the lower end straight, but he's drawing dead.
Benson first.
Benson with the best hand.
Check. Check.
Not straight.
Okay.
It's a nice little pot for him. $158 was checked on that river. Trying to entice some of the players to bluff at it. Did not work though. Everybody just checked behind.
I couldn't bet there with the 4. I flat 5-4.
He had full house.
Wow.
But I didn't play the flop. I didn't play.
You didn't play the flop?
I didn't. I fall. Didn't call.
Benson certainly making a comeback in this cash game.
I played 4
He seems to be doing fairly well now. Seems to be up $119 according to our graphic up the top. Although Brian's, I believe, is the only one that's inaccurate.
Queen 2 is a good.
I think it'll be inaccurate for most of the night. But Benson making a comeback.
Yeah, but he won. How much you win with that one?
Action is here.
Like it's Brian M's turn, pocket 7s.
Bet a 7.
Firing out $7. Steven's going to call with the ace 3.
Is the bet. Fold.
Pocket queens for Benson. 3-betting to 28. Benson riding that wave, that heat wave.
Call. Fold. Heads up. First. Check.
Pocket 7s. Brian actually needs a 9 or a 7 here. Benson, $35. Fairly large bet.
Oh. Check.
Brian's going to make the call.
That is 35.
That jack was a great card for Benson to see. Actually gave him a little bit of additional outs for that 9. That 9 would have gave him a better straight over Brian. We see an 8 would have came down on the river. Brian M, $161 in his stack. Looks at Benson has actually moved his second biggest stack at the table now with $491, riding that heat wave, firing things up.
Well, not the nuts, like you say. If 9 comes, then friggin' queen beats me. That's why I folded, because I knew if, even if it came, I'm no good. You got that there.
Okay, straddle and play. straddle and play.
I have scanned
Call.
Till limping in.
Call. Fold.
Gonna start the limping trend. Pocket eights for Seb. $50 in his stack. Firing out $10 or $9. Sorry. It's been his signature $9 bet most of the stream.
22.
I was hoping to help you out.
Defend your straddle. I mean,
You might send me home.
Alexander.
Oh, pocket eights versus Brian's pocket kings.
All in and a call.
Another call. Snowman against Cowboys.
Cowboys don't like the snow.
Cowboys don't like the snow.
Unless they're Alberta Cowboys.
Cowboys don't like the snow. That's what they said.
Yeah.
Apparently they don't mind it. Pocket kings hold up. Looks like Seb is finished for the night.
Oh, nah, it looks alright.
It might be a little bit like this.
Yeah, it looks alright.
That's not on top left.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah, we're good.
Oh. That.
Yeah, so,
we'll split it again.
well, I appreciate you coming. I think there's some, there was some popcorn, I think, up on the top, but if you want, take some popcorn home.
Everybody's hungry.
Yeah.
Everyone loves the popcorn. Got some popcorn for the players every time they come in. Just a nice little snack for everyone. Everyone gets hungry when they're at the table, and nothing like pumping them full of salt.
It's Bobby McGee.
Close.
$6 bet from Attila. Decides to raise the ace-5 off this time.
Thanks for coming in. Call.
These chip stacks are
Game, bud.
getting quite high.
Yeah, every week.
Says that Brian's up at over $1,000.
On Sundays,
Again, I'm not sure how accurate that is. Shannon's up over 200. Benson has made a comeback. He's up 191.
It tends to be sporadic here and there.
Corey first. Check.
Fun will just
Corey
splash
with the
around.
7-2.
11. That is 11.
11 too much.
You want?
Oh, well, everyone have yourself a good one.
You too.
Open for one call.
Now that some of the players left, Corey's aggression frequency top stack again for Corey, 46%. Corey loves that top mark for Corey.
What?
I did not need to eat.
Always nice to see. Always nice to see some of those stats and stuff come in. Gives you guys an idea of how the players are playing, especially if you're just joining us over on YouTube.
I still haven't tried
21
that
viewers over there.
substitute bar. I've
Big
never had
shout out
one.
to all of you. 4 people over on Facebook.
Oh, we got a straddle and play. You guys can throw your hands on the sensors again, just because I had to go back. So
7.
Ace
That is
Jack
7.
for Attila. Bumping it up to $7. Ace 7 for Brian.
for some reason this isn't beating Corey. I don't know why. Call. 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 Call.
I know. Oh, it's 5. I thought it was 7. No, it's 7, huh?
5 more.
7.
Or 6 more.
I know. You're right.
You keep thinking it's 5 more. It's not even a bet in blackjack. It's like less than half a bet.
Yeah.
Oh, both Brian and Attila hit the ace. 3 clubs down on the board, though. A little bit worrisome, especially playing in such a big multi-way pot. $50 in the middle. Corey has the nut club. So the ace of clubs is down on the board. King 8
It
off
was
suit.
Within the first, yeah, it was probably good
Corey
for
just
40
wants to
minutes
see
or so.
what everyone else is going to do. Probably call a bet. See that?
You want to save on rent.
Benson firing out $10.
Full. Full. Call.
Corey's going to continue.
Do you add salt to your popcorn?
Huh?
Do you add salt to your popcorn?
Yeah. Yeah. It's
That's pretty salty.
Is it? Yeah. It's hard for me to judge, like,
This is less than usual.
'cause it builds up in the kettle
That's
after
a
you make
minimum.
it. So
Oh boy. Oh boy.
yeah, it's like the popcorn salt. So it's like really strong stuff. Check.
There, Corey has hit that nut club. Got the nuts and the check mark here. Woohoo, $90 in the pot, going Corey's way. See what kind of extra value you can add to the spot. Might get one of the aces to call. 4 clubs down on the board, though. Actually, Benson has the jack of clubs. The only thing that beats him is the king of clubs. We could see some interesting stuff happen here. $34 bet.
Do you have the king?
Yeah, you can make it all of it.
King of clubs. Corey getting the check mark. Got some added value from Benson.
For you.
Probably could have got a little more from him.
Oh yeah.
Have a straight and a flush. Does that count?
You said Bill said you had to go on Friday? They might be gone, I'm sitting there, don't know.
Yeah, they're leaving on the
Saturday morning.
Saturday, so probably not.
No.
They didn't say anything yet, so I think they only send it tomorrow. I get my cut shot. And my
Well, you had no love on Friday, that's why you.
Finally, we see Benson actually kind of lose the pot after his big hot streak. He ended up kind of running into the king of clubs. It was such a board where basically the king was the only thing you could have, right? That would beat him. So unfortunately, Corey ended up having that and ended up taking the spot. Not unfortunate for Corey though. Corey adding some chips to his stack, getting some value with that king of clubs there, which is always nice to see.
Oh. Call. That's 15. Hold. Call. Call. Hold.
13 more. 13 more.
Not worth it.
To Corey first. Check. Check.
I'll play one hand for you.
That is 30.
Pocket jacks for Shannon. Open-ended for him too. The overpair wouldn't have hit the straight, and the ace would have been a scary card for him to see on the turn. But he picks up that pot. I ended up having to go to the popcorn machine and get some of that popcorn myself. Just watching this stream. I'm gonna turn off the mic so you guys don't have to listen to my crunching, but you know, this is this is pretty good. This is what everyone's eating at the table. I'm eating it now, so it's not that salty. It's not that salty. Let me know if what you guys are eating while watching the show. Let me know in the chat. Let me know if it's some AOP popcorn.
It's not healthy. Oh, it's not. It's definitely not healthy. So they put in like a cup of that milk powder butter thing, and then it's like
Call.
it's like palm oil thing. They add to the boiler, and then pop it like that.
It was like that for all theaters mostly. Yeah, it's
They worked over there, so probably knows.
I did, yeah.
Yeah, when I was working at the Red Wing West
Skender, ace king suited.
Awesome job.
Ace 8 suited for Shannon.
It's like the best job ever.
What, at Cineplex?
Building
Well,
it
it wasn't
9-7. Got an few interesting hands here between the players. Raised to $15.
Famous players.
Yeah.
I grew up in London, so ours was called Silver City.
See what kind of flop this is here. Ooh, what a great flop for Skender. 2 clubs, 2 overcards.
Check.
The Attila actually has the pair of sevens here. Skender with the most equity though, 58% has the most outs on that turn river.
Call.
Attila's gonna fire out $25. Here's no Skender's gonna go for a semi bluff here. Oh, I guess Skender was the one who bet the $25. Didn't notice that. Skender ends up nailing his flush,
25.
trying to extract some value from Attila. It's a little $25 bet. See if Attila wants to continue.
Call.
And he does. That 3 is actually a terrible card. Probably lost him some value. I mean, with the 5 kind of completing the straight. Skender making it $31. See if Attila still thinks that his top pair is good.
Even his
Italy.
Hungarian flag.
No, Hungarian is red, white, green. That's Italy, which is this
Red, white, green.
Wow, Attila going for a re-raise.
You're looking at the flag upside down.
Very gutsy. Although he's against Skender, who has the nuts, pretty much. Actually, it is the nuts.
All in. 305.
Wasn't sure if there's a straight flush possibility out there, but Skender just shoves all in. Imagine he absolutely loves to see Attila 3-bet there. Now Attila's in a really tough spot. Pretty much just has to throw away his hand. I think this has got to be the biggest pot of the night. $192 for Attila to call. I think it's the rest of his stack.
Got one of those kernels stuck in here.
Good call.
Skender is going to win that pot.
That's straight.
Great pot for Skender. $626 pot. Wow, what a pot. Skender moving up to second place in chips with that hand now. $626 in his stack. Brian says he's sitting at $991. Brian is still the biggest stack at the table. Wow, that was definitely a hand to sit there and enjoy some of this popcorn. Well, I think.
Hard to say.
not for you, but I know you're fucking pushing it as soon as you get it.
Rattle in play. Hold. Brian. Hold.
Are you Brian? Brian, nice to meet you.
I knew there was going to be some action going to happen with Skender and Steven joining this game.
Raise to 12.
Such a big pot with that ace-king smashing that flush and absolutely getting paid, which is nice.
I don't know if they have met.
I'm not 100% either. Roll your duty.
Ben.
Ben? I heard Ben.
Ben's in your choice, yeah.
Ben for short, my son's name's Ben. Short for Benjamin. but-
Check. Bet is 20. Call. Call. Hold.
Trip in the chat. Long time watcher, first time catching the live. Man, thank you for joining tonight. I'm glad you could finally be a part of one of the live streams. You're just tuning in. We got a interesting bot brewing here. Benson has top pair with a 10 kicker. Corey also has top pair, but only with a 3. Corey is looking for some chop outs here. Or a 3 to win him this pot. Oh, there's one of the chop outs. Now going to be a split pot between Benson and Corey. 2 pairs, 2 aces, 2 eights, and a king kicker. Benson, kind of a bad card for Benson to see, but had $190 in the middle already for a 1-1 game.
Stand back. What are you doing with the whites?
Giving to you, Brent.
Okay.
Got a king. I mean, ace. Sorry.
He's gonna call.
Chop it.
Got ourselves a chop pot. Everybody loves a chop pot, except the person who was ahead. Yeah, Trip, thank you for joining us in the chat. And, you know, you said you were a long-time watcher. You know, probably from most of the shorts and most of the other long streams. We've definitely come a long way. You know, you finally get to see Kiwi live with us in the chat. She's not very talkative. She's eating some of this popcorn. Just got some popcorn here for myself that I made on my little popcorn maker. You'll see some people out in the on the live stream eating some popcorn as well. Says, for sure, I usually watch the streams late while I'm at work. Always wondered what chips you use. Been looking to step up my crew's poker rig. Have a ton of Monte Carlo chips. The Monte Carlo chips actually aren't too bad. They're a clay composite. What we use is like a yin yang clay composite. It's pretty much, it's literally identical to the Monte Carlos. It just has, I just prefer them because just because of the color wise. I find the chips that I'm using for tournament that are the exact same as Monte Carlo, just they're same type of chip as the Monte Carlo. It's like a mid-range chip, but I just find them more vibrant. The chips that you see on the stream, the ones that they're using right now for cash, are actually China clays. They came from Apache Poker down in the States. So they're the bank chips. So they're just they're a 10-gram chip. They're a high-quality chip. They were pretty expensive, but you know, I like high-quality stuff. So it's or I shouldn't say high quality, but just like good quality stuff for the players to use. I don't like using these Walmart chips and running a big stream like this using crappy Walmart chips. So. Yeah, Trip, thanks. They do look pretty good on camera. That's kind of why I chose them. Because I wanted it to be easy to distinguish for the viewer watching the stream which chip is which. So they can, you know, I feel like you can easily do that. The whites, the reds, the greens. I mean, those are 3 pretty generic colors anyway for those denominations of chips. But yeah, no, I'm pretty happy with them. I'm glad you like them. It's looking like Corey's is gonna have the best hand here with the King 8.
Check.
It's gonna go for some value. $119 in the middle. $25 bet from Corey. Going for some value. Steven could not hit his flush on the flush draw on the turn. Corey's gonna win that one. Corey making a comeback at the live stream. Our VPIPs. Benson, 81% VPIP since he's joined this table. Corey, 63%. Those pretty big VPIPs. Benson taking a top spot. Although Corey's been playing a lot longer at this cash game than Benson has. Corey has a larger sample size for hands played than Benson, so that's probably why it's a little bit higher for Benson.
Start one play.
Make it 12.
The whole bag of snack or just dinner? What?
Yeah.
I want to get there. I want to know what it feels like. It feels like it's good luck.
I bet it's 12. Call.
The more you get in you.
Kiwi's enjoying the popcorn.
And then you get power.
it over quick. You can see her. She's up in the top corner.
Same with 3-bet?
77.
Same with
Sitting up
3-bet?
there.
There we go, finally.
She's enjoying it.
Raised to
Want some
77.
more? There you go. Pretty large pot brewing here. Attila 3-betting to $77. It's a great, really a great play, a great squeeze play. He's got position over Corey. Corey's not the type of player to back down, though. Corey looks a little bit confused. Kind of wants to make that call.
Should be all in there.
Let's take a look at the flop. Rabbit hunt there.
Give us
Oh,
two more
Corey
for
would have
fun
hit a
tomorrow.
king.
Give us 2 more for fun.
Corey wants to see 2 more. Let's give him 2 more. See
Oh,
who
yeah,
would have
yeah.
won this.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to put
Oh, Corey would have won that. He would have hit trip kings. Would have hit a king on the river. King on the flop, king on the river for Corey. He's just upset that Attila ended up bullying him out of that pot. Sorry, Corey. Gotta pay the price. You want to see the flop, you're gonna have to pay it. That's what Attila's saying. It's quite a big bet, $77 into a $12 bet, which is, I mean, rightfully so. I mean, there were some callers or some dead money out there essentially, so it was a great play by Attila. Trip says, "Dang, that's tough." Yeah, it was a tough spot. I mean, not so much a tough spot with the King 5, but just more of like great spot to squeeze, right? Really putting all of the players that were trying to get in cheap to see a flop. I feel like that's what you really need to do in like low stakes cash games. Is you really need to take advantage of 3-betting. It's something that the pros say that the players do not do
I'm
enough.
gonna do a lot of foods after this.
A little bit of salt. Yeah. A little bit of absorption.
Go wrap this up. Best kind.
check. Check. That is 25. Fold. Fold. So re-raise to 75.
Skender putting Steven all in. Steven not really having much luck, can't hit his flush draw.
Did you two come together or?
I tried to type the address right. I put Cyprian.
Oh, I was literally
Putting Cyprian.
typing it to you,
And
then you
Caspian
called.
Dot-
Freaking talk about my address on there.
Oh, that's an
Cyprian.
I didn't say it.
Cyprian. It's Cyprian.
That's okay, it's fine.
You got some better news.
It just creates work for me, that's all. I don't want to.
Next to Twitch.
Player is talking about the location of the stream. Last thing you do online is talk about your address.
Okay. So
People,
remember that
there are a lot of trolls online. Will
No, that's okay.
Fine.
a lot of things talking about players getting swatted.
It's just proof of like why I can't do this live. Like, no, I have to do it the way I'm doing it.
Do you have an extra hand?
God.
Whatever, it's dead. Just dead. I'll just kill it.
There's action.
Oh man. It's okay.
At least put it on the sensor.
You raised a 5, Steven?
I think it was.
Why?
It might have been. Maybe.
Because I've got a very good hand.
You just have to leave it in. The 5. You
Steven
have to
bumping
throw
it up to
the
$5.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, but he left the 5.
Little $22 pot.
Check.
Check.
Attila threw in Corey's hand into the muck.
Oh my god, I thought it's a misdeal.
Yeah, you took my cards.
Yeah, I took your cards, I thought it's a misdeal.
Wow. Attila.
Did you put your 5 in there, didn't you?
You bet you're fine.
It says that it's
I thought it's a misdeal.
Give me his 5. Fuck
yeah.
it.
Yeah, take my
Yeah, there you go.
Sorry about that. I thought it's the misdeal, man.
Yeah, you shouldn't touch other people's hands though.
Yes,
like
sorry.
on a serious note, like that's not.
Wow. Player Attila ended up grabbing Corey's hand and throwing it into the muck. It was
Oh, it's okay. Was that for? That was only for 5.
wow. That is a big no-no. Let me know what you guys think about that in the chat. Has that ever happened to you? Corey would have ended up hitting the king on the river. Corey actually would have had the best hand.
That's 40.
And he would have won this pot. Benson firing out a $40 bet. Really crappy situation for Corey.
What do you have, Ben? Let's give me a secret.
Just do it in the bot. At around like.
Corey would have had the best hand.
King 10.
Would have hit the king on the river. Fortunately, he would have won that hand had Attila not chucked it into the muck. Uh-oh. Lesson learned from Attila. Don't ever do that. Hopefully he's watching tonight.
I did have a pair. That's what I'll say. Ace
Bird bugging me for some more popcorn.
Last time I tried to check the fucking scores, Jesus Christ.
I may have to clip that one. Go through the raw footage and actually make a little short about that. Had a couple things. Trip says he'd be looking for a receipt. I mean, you can't blame him. Can't blame you on that.
No. No, I really thought it's a misdeal because.
Wait, doesn't mean this you have to fix his stat. $8.
Yeah, really, I would have been. I'm not gonna. Corey's taking it really well, considering everything that's happened to Corey in the last 2 streams. Corey's taking it really well. I would have been absolutely furious.
Exactly.
You know, it's important, you know, to kind of, you know, protect your own hand, but you shouldn't be touching other people's hands. That's like the biggest no-no of all time. Anything poker. Oh, we got Shannon in here, 3-betting to $18, getting, really just building a pot. $91 in the middle. Shannon's got ace-queen suited. Great flop for Shannon, spiking the top pair, but Skender 8-7 suited of hearts. A fantastic flop for him. Essentially an open-ended here. A 9 will give him a straight. Well, I guess he's not open-ended, sorry. 9 will give him a straight. He's got a heart draw as well. 42% to win. Shannon, even though he has top pair, top kicker, still some of the 9 and 8s is already, you can see that it's out. Jack 10 suited. King Jack for Corey for possibly a better straight. Needs an ace. Open-ended for him. Needs an ace or a 9. That 9 would be a terrible card for Skender to hit. Just noticing in that now. $65 bet call from Skender. Just curious to know if anyone else is going to join in. Benson with the 9-8. He needs a jack or a 7 for a straight. I think that's who I was looking at before. And he calls. Benson makes the call here. $286 in this pot. 6 of diamonds. That's no help to anybody. What does Skender want to do? Looking for a 9 or a heart. Benson's checking behind. Shannon, the ace queen, top pair, top kicker. What is he going to do? He's got 2 pair now. Imagine he probably thinks he's good. As would anybody. $286 pot.
It's all in.
All in.
21.
Got the graphics kind of screwed up again. I'm not sure what's going on with that.
It's 223.
$223 shoving all in into an, I think it said 289 into a pot. Skender's gonna fold. Imagine Benson's gonna fold as well. Let's take a look at what this river is. I'm gonna rabbit hunt. An 8. It's not very exciting. All the players would have missed. Shannon would have had the best hand. Shannon picking up a really nice pot. Now has $509 in his stack. Bird is bugging me for popcorn. Jesus, Bird is loving this popcorn. Here you go. You want some more? You want it up there. Oops. There you go. Oh, she's like grabbed it from me. She's really enjoying it. As does all the players. The players enjoy the popcorn as well. Let me know if you guys are having a snack while joining us tonight. Quickly move into the next hand here.
Put you on that way, cards.
Call.
Broadway cards. Or medium pocket card or something.
Call. Call. Option.
Glad I made those graphics a little bit smaller. Now that we have all these limped pots. Everybody loves a limp pot, except me. You never know, limp pots can turn into something dangerous. Like we see here, Brian has actually hit bottom set. Here's know what he's going to do here. Who else has anything?
That is 12.
Looks like he's got most of the equity from all of the players. $12 bet. He does get a couple callers though.
You raised me with nothing.
Ah,
Sometimes
I'm
that's
Ran.
enough.
A Riz. I don't even know how to say that. I'm Ran. Thank you for that sub over on YouTube. Big shout out to you joining us tonight. 18 viewers over on YouTube. Glad you can be a part of the live stream. Steven looking for a 7 or a 4 here. Against Brian's pocket 2s.
25. That is 25. Or we raised to 25. Call.
Steven does not get there. Pocket 2s.
Deuces never loses.
Brian hitting that $150 pot. Always nice to see. Brian hasn't had much luck here tonight. Corey, top spot for pre-flop betting. Killa, same percentage as Corey, 29%. Always nice to see some of these pre-flop betting. That's what I like to see. I like to see some pre-flop betting. Not, you know, I don't like those limping, all that limping. But yeah, so yeah, we got a new sub. We got I'm Ran. He's over on YouTube. So big shout out to him for joining us tonight. If you guys are over on YouTube, do me a solid and actually hit the like button that is on the video. It will help push the stream to more viewers. and it should be a nice nice little boost to our viewership as it promotes it more. Brian, pocket kings for him now. It's like he's raises to $2.
Well,
Corey 3-betting to $12. I think Brian probably just thought it was a limp, trying to limp in here with the kings. 4 bets to $27. Corey's not going anywhere though. Does make the call. Can Corey hit his set against the pocket kings?
yeah.
I was only in for one.
Corey first.
It's not a terrible flop. It's not a flop Corey really wants to see with 2 overs, but
It's 43.
Brian could be playing something like an ace king here. But where there was a 4-bet, Corey might just give him the respect. He is a big stack at the table.
Thursday night?
But he's just going to give it some thought. And he does fold. It was the correct fold. He shows them the kings.
Kings.
3 and a 9. Corey would not have hit his set. Kings would have been the best hand winning that pot. Brian, $986 in his stack. Brian has been top chip stack the entirety of this cash game, pretty much from start to finish. And he just keeps building and building onto that chip stack. You can see he's almost, it says he's up $1,000. That's incorrect. But he's probably up around, I don't know, $850 or so. Shannon's doing quite well, $369 he's up. Skender just joining us in this cash game, now up $200 after that big pot with Attila. Ace Queen for Skender. He's going to limp in with Ace Queen. What are you doing, Skender? In the hijack.
Nice.
Corey's going to bump it up to 17.
For as long as you guys want.
Attila with pocket 7s.
Card drives about half full, so. Call. Fold. Call.
Benson joins in.
40, 42.
Trip. Ask a question. Do you keep track of player profit / loss over time at all? Having watched for so long, I'm curious to know who your top player is. I don't. That's not something the players, I think, want. Some people, we have a pretty wide variety of players, just people who just play home games and stuff. The truth is,
You raised me with nothing.
Jacob
Sometimes nothing's enough.
has subbed over on YouTube. Thanks for that sub, Jacob. Welcome to the all-out poker community. See, Shady Rounder has just joined into the chat. Oh my God, Steve is still kicking. Shady loves to see Steven on the cash game. It's been a while since we've seen Steven. Sorry, Trip. I'll get back to you here in a minute. We've just got an interesting pot going. Corey ends up hitting top pair here with the Jack 10. Ace Queen for Skender. Trying to play around with something. Betting $50 here. Nice to see Nightbot kind of staying alive here. He's been quiet all night, hasn't been posting anything, and now it's finally kind of just spamming the chat. Attila, we got a big pot brewing, $356 in here. Corey re-raising to 135 against Skender's $50 bet. Attila kind of looks like he wants to put it in here. He does make the fold. Benson folds as well. Steve was the old guy at the club, but had all the girls following him as he would be buying drinks. Steve and the Stud had no idea. Shady giving us a little bit of history. Skender's in a spot here with the ace queen. He does have the ace of diamonds. Shady says he always had a good time.
60-40.
Going all in here. Wow, it's a bit shocking from Skender with the ace queen. You might think he has ace queen suited, maybe. Let's see what comes on this turn river. A jack. Trip jacks for Corey. That's going to give him the check mark. He hits a queen, though, on the river. Unfortunate for Skender. Thought he might have had it on that river, but he does not. Interesting move. Vic over on kick. Thanks for joining us, Vic. Not sure how he found a shove there. Yeah, I'm not sure either. I don't know. Maybe he was just Corey's a pretty wild player is what I would consider it. You know, he could be bluffing in spots like that as well. So, but again, you're bluffing with the ace queen as well. Maybe where he thought he had the ace of diamonds blocker, he might have thought that it was probably more likely a bluff. But you know, he was incorrect. It just is what it is. So Trip said, do you keep track of the player profit loss over time at all? After having watched for so long, I'm curious to know who your top player is. And no, I don't keep track of that stuff. Generally, the players are just home game players, right? And truthfully, it's hard to be a winning poker player overall in long term. Truthfully, probably most of the hard truth of it is probably most of the players are not profitable players. So yeah, but they have been having some good runs. Some players in here have been doing quite well. But I don't keep track of that stuff because truthfully, probably most of them don't want to know. And if they're down, they don't want to come back, right, and try to improve it. So it's something I don't want to keep track of. I'm not looking to piss anybody off. A lot of these 1-1 is actually kind of big for some of these players. Believe it or not, some players this is actually really small. So we do have a wide variety of players here. So it's just best that I don't keep track of any of that. Move into the spot. Brian, Queen Jack suited. Check. It's a gut shot straight. But Vic, I gotta say, Vic, you're probably the first person that's actually a real person that has joined us on Kick. So big shout out to you over on Kick, and welcome to the All Out Poker stream. It's been growing the other social medias. We stream on YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, and Kick. So it's nice to see that Kick actually has a couple poker players over there. So Jacob says, I'm from Ontario and I'm looking to buy poker chips for my home game. Does anybody have any websites they recommend? There's only really, for you being in Canada, it depends what kind of chips and how much you want to spend. The two that I would recommend would be MRC Poker. They have the tournament set that we use that you see on our streams. We use their set, Yin Yang set, as well as Straight Poker Supplies actually has a couple decent sets as well. They're from Ontario, so actually where you're from Ontario, it would probably be better to go with Straight Poker Supplies. I tend to keeps it local for you, but I tend to buy a lot of my table building supplies from Straight Poker Supplies. So, but if you're going for anything clay, like you see on the live stream right now, this cash set actually came from the States from Apache Poker. It's a China clay set, so. Vic says, let's go. Shady says, I bought a decent set off of Amazon. Yeah, no problem, Jacob. You can actually check, Jacob, you'll see some of the Nightbot will share the Amazon store. It's actually our US store, but if you put in the .ca into that Amazon, actually I'm going to share it just for the hell of it, just so you know, because you are looking for chips. There you go, that's the Canadian one.
I had a few
That is the Canadian store for Amazon. It does have a lot of the chips and stuff that we use and all the live streaming equipment on there. It's basically an affiliate store. Basically, if you buy something on there, basically I get a little kickback to help kind of work at building the stream and upgrading some of the stuff on the stream. So it's a way to kind of help support me too. So yeah. So Shady says he ordered some from Straight Poker too. Yeah, it's a good site. They have good customer service as well.
I can tell you.
Vic says home games are the best, no rake. Exactly, right? This is why, you know, this game is so great.
The job market.
You know, there's no tips coming off the table. There's nothing, right, coming off this table. So it's, you know, you see the, you certainly see, you know, as this is a 1-1 game, there's a guy that's sitting there with, as you can see, Brian has pretty much a grand sitting in front of him. Or almost a grand. Like, that's just, you know, at a 1-1 game, made a mention. Like, that's pretty much 10x to buy in.
All
Like,
in 74.
crazy. Attila shoving all in here. His hit fours. Looking for a double up. Benson ends up hitting top pair. Let's see if Benson can get away from it.
74.
The table will stay for hours, too. Yes, this is actually a long stream. I think they played for 7 hours. This has been a relatively long stream. Benson in a little bit of a tough spot. You know, it's wondering, does Attila actually have a 4 here? Trying to think of whether or not his top pair is actually good. We can see that he's actually only running to 1 out. One of the 9s was folded, as we can see that it's grayed out. Benson calls. He's looking for that 1-9. Not going to happen, though. 4. $173 pot for Attila. Very nice. I imagine Attila's very pleased with that. Shady says, does Brian work at RBC? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't really know where most of the players work, to believe it or not. It's not something I ask. Vic, always feel bad sitting down at a local poker room and cracking them and walking away. Yeah, hit and runs are usually never good. Usually I, you know, when I go play at a poker room or even just local casino, it's pretty much just all business for me. I'm looking to go there to play to make profit. I'm not going there for a good time. Me winning and profiting is a good time. So, you know, I'll always have good conversations and stuff with the players, and kind of, you know, try to keep the table lively as best I can. But yeah, Shady says, I think I played it with him once at Monkey Casino. Yes, Brian does play at the casino quite a bit. Ooh, we got an interesting pot here. Corey raises to $18 with pocket jacks. Brian makes the call in the cutoff. Pocket 10s versus pocket jacks here. Looks like Skender's gonna join it with queen 4. Two aces with an ace. Corey looks like he checks. Gonna get checked around. Steven firing out $30 here. Very tough spot for Corey. Steven really just hitting that pair of 3s and maybe possibly thinking he has the best hand. It's getting all serious. Not a person is really... There's a little conversation happening at the back of the table, but it's all business and all seriousness here in this pot on the other side of the table. Corey with the jacks. You really think it's a big multi-way pot, 4 players. Corey re-raising 75 here, and that's actually going to put Brian in a tough spot as well with the pocket 10s. He's going to let it go. Gets Brian out of the way. Skender, I imagine, is going to fold as well. See if Steven wants to continue. Steven folds. Corey picking up that good-sized pot. We see a 2 of diamonds came on the river. Didn't really change anything. Corey picking up a nice $179 pot. Corey keeping that top spot for the aggression frequency. All right, let's join in the chat. Now I can kind of... Shady says, what stakes do you play? Typically, truthfully, I'd prefer to play like a 1-1 game like this. Like, this is right around what I'd like to play. 1-3 is... I'll play 1-3. Like, that's pretty much the max I'll play. Or the max I have played. I'll jump into a 5-5 game. Like, I have no problem with it. I just, right now I'm trying to essentially build a bankroll. I want to have a little bit of a leeway on my bankroll end before I jump into anything really higher. So I'm in the bankroll building stage, basically. Yeah, got to play at least one time around from Vic. This might be a shootout.
12?
Maybe. It was a good bet from Corey. Yes, it was a great bet from Corey. Oh, let's take a look at this. Steven's actually got pocket kings. Vic says, how did he drop those 10s so fast? It was a good fold, right? A bet and a re-raise, 2 aces down on the board, multi-way pot with 4 players. I think it's a good fold. It's a great fold. It's like, yeah, I would have folded it probably a little bit quicker, believe it or not. Pocket kings for Steven, bumps it up to $12, gets 4 callers. $48 in the middle.
96.
Oh, 96.
All in, $96. Putting maximum pressure on these players. Anybody with a top pair is going to have to pay to see more. They're going to be no good. Skender showing what looks to be like a 3. Skender would have hit the 3 on the river. He actually would have sucked out Donkosaurus. He would have Donkosaurus out on Steven on the river.
I don't mean that. I don't care if you look, but I mean like you're not supposed to look. That's
Comes up on the screen.
It does.
Yeah, any players that are sitting on both of my sides, both Brian and Skender, the guy with the two. When I put out the rabbit hunting and stuff, you can actually see the rabbit hunting on the tablet, so you can kind of see what came down. I do the rabbit hunting because it's great for us to chat about it after the hand, like, oh, look what would have came. But the 2 players that are sitting in those spots can actually see it if they want to look. Skender actually happened to look there and see that the 3 came down the river, so he was a little disappointed. And I'm like, yeah, Skender, no, you're not supposed to look.
Rabbit hunting was.
Oh.
Little rabbit hunting.
Yeah.
I do a lot of counting already.
That's why I tell people, I'm like, it's just something really fun for the stream. I was like, try not to look at it.
Brian with the 10-8 suited. That's a hand I like to play.
That's the king.
Pocket 7s for Benson, bumping it up to $15.
Call.
Doesn't really look like anybody hit anything other than Brian hitting that pair of 8s.
What time's Kelvin getting here?
Yeah, really.
Corey calling out Calvin. So when's Calvin coming? Calvin was supposed to show up tonight. Didn't end up showing up. Calvin's missing a bunch of hands, a bunch of money on the table.
He plays summertime.
10-8 suited. Still the best hand here with Brian. Benson's going to check to see a free card. $25 bet from Brian. Definitely a value bet.
Not too many people that.
See if Benson is going to continue and call here. Been a great bet from Brian.
Everything on the board beats me.
Let's go all in.
No, this sucks.
Especially after the speech.
Brian picking up that nice little pot.
I hit the board.
See John in the chat. I've been seeing a lot of 2-5 tables in Halifax lately. Some nights they have 2 going. Wow, that's good to hear. Believe it or not, I've been told that Halifax Casino has actually been fairly dead. Believe it or not. with their with just poker in general, right? There's been a lot of private games. I'm gonna say that's been going on in the whole Maritimes. The casino, because the casino here in Moncton, I forget what the Great Canadian Entertainment owns all the casinos and stuff in the Maritimes. I'm sorry, but like they've got to do a better job. They got to do a better job. You know, getting the poker, because like the private games are just getting bigger and bigger, right? And they're losing all that business, and they just don't care about the poker players. But they don't realize that the poker players are like such a big draw to their casinos. They're not. They haven't been doing a good job. I'm hopefully I can actually help with that down the line. Maybe if we can get this this live streaming set up for their casino. I'd love to see them bring tournaments back at the casinos, whether it be in Halifax or PEI or Moncton. You know, and actually be able to do some of this. I'm currently not like at a point where I can really move any of this stuff and actually do this full time, but it's something that I would really love to work with them and just and really just prove to them what can actually happen when you treat the poker players well. So it's something I'd love to see change. We'll try to. That's all we can really do, though. It's just you know, they're the ones running the business. They know what's best for them. So Shady says, "I want to add some action. Introduce double board bomb pots. Ooh, that would be interesting. We play them in our local game, and they get wild. The casinos suck. Yeah." Trip says, "Yeah, that would be incredible." Yeah, it would just. The truth is, I just want to help. I know. You know, I always said it right from the start. This was meant for the poker community. Of course, I need to be compensated on my end for all the work and all the knowledge and all that kind of stuff that I'm bringing to the table. But yeah, I'd love to see them. I'd love to see them really. I'd love to prove to them, is what I should say. I'd love to prove to them what poker can, what they can do. Benson, we've got a big pot brewing here. Benson ends up hitting trip 8s, the Jack 8. I don't even know how this pot got so huge. I wasn't even paying attention. Either way, Benson picking up a massive pot. The club would have came down on the river had anybody been on a flush draw. But it's looking like Shannon might be done for the night. Yes, he is. Shannon is finished for the night. Pocket 8s for Benson. Firing out $10.
For the rocks or for the way? So
Just a mile down from the bridge or so.
See, Skender has 9-8. Corey with a queen jack suited. Always like a queen jack suited. That's a fun hand.
Yeah. Shannon, thanks for coming.
See you, Sean. Sorry, I had to talk about like this as well. You're just divulging everything about his life on the stream. Jesus Christ. I know.
People need some free information, you know.
Great flop for Benson. Even better flop for Brian, though. Hitting that straight.
We see
Flopping the
cards right
straight, may I
there.
mention. $76 already in the middle. Brian firing out a little $40 value bet.
Call.
Benson's going to call with the pocket 8s.
All in for.
Steven shoves all in. 6-4. He had 2 pair on the flop. What a great spot for Brian. Brian has been, I mean, just running into these crazy spots. Putting Benson all in now. Can Benson get rid of the overpair here?
Chips.
Yeah, white car and the Jeep are blocking me in.
Hey, sorry. Tow it. You're the truck, right?
Oh, wait, I'm
Yeah, give me a sec. I'm the white car.
Call it to the truck.
I'm a Jeep.
The Duke.
Really tough spot for Benson. All in to call.
If I lose,
There's over 1.1k in the middle. Not actually that, but it's just because Brian shoved his stack in. Benson having a hard time throwing away the overpair here. There's a lot of hands that can beat him. I'd be a little bit worried with the 8s. See if he can get rid of it. Does he want to risk his stack with pocket eights?
Just in case he has aces.
And he folds.
Diamonds.
I got straight.
6-4 for Steven. Flopped straight.
And he has 6 or 4.
Steven in rough shape here. A 6 and a 4. We're already folded. He's only run into 2 outs. Can he hit a 6 or a 4? A spade draw
Is it a good?
for Brian. Brian got the check mark. $268 in the pot. That's it for Steven. Steven is eliminated. Brian adding to his chip stack. Unbelievable. What's a massive pots? Always the end of the night pots are always the best. Take a look at Nightbot. I don't know what's going on with Nightbot. It's so strange. Sorry, I have to check up to the chat here. Shady said, Trip says that would be incredible. I agree. I think it would be awesome to be at the casino. Shady says they don't care about the poker players. They would just rather have high limit slots up there. Listen, I've heard rumors. I really hope, they do come to their senses with poker. It's little games like this that kind of allow the poker players new poker players to get into a game cheap and learn the game. That will essentially bring even more players to them. So these little low stakes games are critical to just the whole ecosystem, as kind of you mentioned it. John says it's picking up there. I only ever played their work days, so Wednesday to Thursday. Do they run every day, poker every day? I'd like to know that, John. I don't travel to Halifax too often, but Trip says poker is a culture, and it is as vibrant now as it has ever been, especially with the advent of streaming. Yes. Yeah, the poker world is changing. I think we're in for a very interesting change over the next probably 3 years or so. Poker sites have been noticing a massive decline in player base, and it's mostly just because of the real-time assistance issues, right? Online sites have been having massive problems, and the truth is, I haven't even, I've actually had, I think I have one poker site reach out to me to want me to do some videos and stuff for them. I actually turned them down because I'm not really interested in working with them. Yeah, I don't know. It's just the online poker world. If I'm promoting somebody, I want to believe in it myself, and sorry, but there's only a very few poker sites out there that I'd actually be really willing to work with. Just because, yeah, you look at all the ACR issues that they've been having with the pros taking screenshots of them playing with real-time assistance. It's ridiculous. Online poker is on its way out, I think. I think actually probably RFID games like this and streaming games, I think, is probably on the rise, really. Look at our VPIPs. Benson, 80% still. Corey, 64%. Everyone else is up around 50%, which is good to see. Sorry, just jump into the chat here again. Yeah, Shady says, our only problem is lack of organization. Yeah, it's I don't know. I think it's I don't know what the problem is. It's the draw, really. There's been a lot of other games that have been drawing players that just been doing a better job overall. So I think we need to see a little bit more teamwork, I guess. We need to see the community come together a little bit more. And really try to help grow the community, not try to see what the community can do for me, right? I think that's what we have to work on. Tripmine says, and casinos like Hustler Casino have really dived into the business realm and have been huge source of revenue. Yeah, Hustler's been doing really well. I've been told that they've been having issues. They have actually been having issues with just trying to get players and stuff on their stream, because well, I shouldn't say that. I mean, that's just a rumor, but I've been told they've had some times where they've only played 3 or 4 handed, but they're playing such high stakes, right? It's just such a unique Like, how often do you find players like that? You certainly don't find players that play high stakes like that around here, where I'm from. So. Yeah, these the whole poker streams and stuff. I think you're going to see a big on the rise of it. So, I think lucky. Maybe I kind of got into it early. Should be interesting to see. Wow, Benson hitting 2 pair here with the 10-6, but the 2 7s on the board negate his pair of 6s. Brian with the 10-9 actually hitting the 10 on the turn. Got a little bit of a straight draw as well. He's going to call Benson. The 7, there's the boat. Benson got a little bit lucky here. Firing out $50. It's gonna be a splitty. Nice little split pot. Boat over boat with a boat. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. All right. John says the casino's open Wednesday to Sunday. Wow, that's actually or Saturday. Sorry, Wednesday to Saturday. That's actually more than Moncton, which is a bit shocking. But I guess you guys probably have more money down in Halifax. More money floating around for poker. So you guys probably have more games. Which sites would you work with?
That's what we're hoping.
I'm not sure. There's some of them that I'm like, I don't know if I want to work with them.
Honestly, that
Pretty much like any of the bigger sites, GG or PokerStars. Probably the two big ones there that I'd probably work with. I don't really know. Any of the other ones I'd probably have to think about. Just because poker and PokerStars and GG just have been so established for so long. Hey, let's see. Shady says, "Come to Fort McMurray and help me get a stream started." You know, believe it or not, I actually was talking about moving out to Edmonton, but probably not going to happen. 2-5 is the biggest game around here too. Yeah, it's you know. 2-5 is I've never played 2-5. I'd like to probably play a 5. I'd probably like to play a 5-5 over a 2-5. There's no sense in having the dollar chips in there. Corey with the ace king bumping it up at $16. Skender's going to call with the 10-9 suited. Brian's going to join in. 6-4. I think that's his key hand. He loves the 6-4. Skender checks.
Check.
Corey checks.
Check.
As does Brian. $50 in the middle. There's the ace for Corey.
It's in the pot.
What's bad time frame we're looking at?
How much is the raise?
No cards too, eh?
Isn't that one guy that like matches set all in
At 16.
I know something.
$16 bet from Corey.
The WSOP, yeah. That was a girl who shoved all in
With no cards.
with pocket aces, and the dealer took her hand. And mucked her hand while
So
she was
he
all
said
in.
there was no camera on that one.
Yeah. Call.
Skender's going to continue. Got the pair of 9s.
Shitty end of the stick for that one.
Looking for a 10 or a 9 here. That 8 is no help.
Yeah, well, she got her
Corey,
money back. She just had to
$82
call
pot.
Somebody's bet because her all in was like a someone 3-bet, and then she shoved all in. So she had to call the 3-bet, and then she got to keep her chips behind.
Wow, Skender firing out a bet into Corey here. Probably trying to go for a little bit of a blocker bet, or maybe try to represent that backdoor flush.
What do you mean it's not fair?
Corey, I think his hand is too strong to fold here. Corey does make the correct decision in calling. Skender shows his 9. The ace king for Corey.
So you're saying because the dealer grabbed her hand and mucked it before anybody even called her all in, she should be eliminated from the turn?
No. What I'm saying is that she still has to pay.
Yeah, so Shady says, come to Edmonton. I'd like to, actually, probably wouldn't be so much Edmonton. I'd like to go to Calgary, where they do the WSOP stuff. Again, like, it's something that I can, like, I have so much, like, to offer to these casinos, but, like, I need to, you know, I just, I don't know.
What the ruling would be in something like that.
I feel like I could help them out quite a bit, but we'll see what happens in the future. You know, I'm not quite ready to really be moving with this setup, so We'll see what we can do for the maritime community around here first, and
Well, at least you didn't get kicked out.
see how far this this can grow. You never know. Maybe Poker Go would maybe take over the stream and actually want it on their streaming stuff. You never know. You never know. Maybe a deal could be worked out.
I mean, I was, but he took it. And she like called it like right away too. The dealer just like grabbed it and like put it in super quick. You couldn't even respond to it.
It's like, oh, and yoink.
I saw that at a tournament, the guy tried to say he had like deuce 5 for a
Shader
straight or
says,
something, and they're like, okay.
I find our 2-5 plays like a 5-10. It probably does.
Oh yeah.
5-10 tends to be the that's usually where the pros and the regulars kind of hang out. That's where I believe they feel like they can get a high enough win rate to actually make a living off of playing it.
Attention, you wouldn't have been able to milk my cards.
2-5 tends to be a little bit smaller.
Yeah,
John says, nice little tournaments at Deerfoot. Yeah, Deerfoot's been doing a pretty solid job, especially with their promotion. Just doing the little short videos talking about like upcoming tournaments and talking to the players and stuff. Like that's what the casinos need to do. And like they're so restricted with like government regulations that the government's just getting involved and it's like ruining their business. Like they need to go with the flow essentially. You know, you look at like our local casino. You're not allowed to have cameras and stuff in there because they're trying to protect people that are gambling money and all the rest of it. Like I get that, but like let the content creators in there. Like let me go in with some restrictions. I'll sign some restrictions of like agreeing that I'm not going to do certain things that would abide by the regulations with the government. But like give me that option. Give me that option to bring my phone in there and film some hands and stuff that I'm playing to make content for your casino. Like not so much for the casino, but it would be for myself. But it's going to promote your casino as well. So it's like they need to, I don't know, they need to lighten up. And government's got to wake up and realize that the world is changing. And they need to change with it. Plain and simple. That's my rant on that anyway. Shady says, yeah, next WSOP in Deerfoot, October 2025. That's good to know. Playground in Montreal has WSOP at the end of March. But Deerfoot's dailies are cheap and accessible. See, that's nice.
You have an ace?
Yeah, but they also have the population, right? That's also another little bit of an issue for the Maritimes. We're all just too spread out.
Call.
You should raise your aces.
Little $20 pot here. Corey with the check mark, which is a pair of 8s.
Check.
The truth is, the local community. I'm gonna kind of talk on that because you guys are chatting about it in the chat. The local community, I've heard just from the home game section of players, they want smaller tournaments at the casino, and I tried to make it so they understand. I'm like, that's just not liable. Like they're not possible. Like the casino can't make enough money to even even if they're breaking even from doing that, like in a way, it's still not really good for them to have just the lower end tournaments. It's not worth their time. And if they did, it would have to be just a turbo. So it's not even good for the player, right? You're essentially, like if you're gonna play turbos and turbo games like that, you might as well just go play Sit and Goes online.
First.
Like I think the majority of players though locally, they want like a good $500-600 tournament. I've heard that some people just want it as a freeze out. They've been doing unlimited rebuys and stuff like that. I personally am not a big rebuy thing. Like $500 buy-in for a tournament would be a decent sized buy-in for me. I'd prefer something as a freeze out. I would like it if they did it a multi-day where every day is a freeze out. But if you wanted to join in, another day one, you can do that, right? But you can only carry one chip stack over. That's what I would like to see. I don't like this unlimited rebuy stuff.
Okay, kills first. Check. That's 3. Fold. for 90.
All in for Attila here with 7-4 suited. Pocket jacks for Brian. Really tough spot for Brian here with pocket jacks. Curious to know what Brian's going to be able to do here. Brian folds the jacks. He's not happy about it at all. Skender's going to call, though. It's a bit shocking. Skender with the ace of diamonds again.
Good luck, everybody.
Oh, a diamond on the turn. Oh, gross. Attila ended up turning the flush, but Skender hit runner flush with the ace of diamonds. Absolutely disgusting. What kind of a beat was that? Wow. So gross. That is a nasty, nasty way to lose. Ugh. Hitting that flush on the turn, feeling good about it, and then that diamond coming down on the river and showing the ace of diamonds. That was just nasty. Oh, gross. Ugh. People are going to get PTSD from seeing a hand like that. Shady says, 100%, it's a business, and they have to pay their dealers, of course. Oh my god, I've been giving similar suggestions to our local casino, too. Yeah, that's funny. They're just not interested in putting in the effort to build a stronger clientele. It takes time, right? And the clientele can easily just go wherever they feel like going. Really, the sad part about it is most of the Maritime players, now that they're not having tournaments locally, they're just going out west. They're bringing their money out to other provinces, and it's not like, truthfully, like, as a poker player, and I want that money to stay locally as best as I can. It's like seeing a bad beat go at a casino, and you know, someone wins it from out of town, and we know that we're never going to see that bad beat money at the table.
It's my responsibility. I have to tally.
So that's kind of part of it. Like, I just I don't know. That's kind of my take on it too. John says, in tiny little Fredericton, our local Friday night tournament regularly gets 65 to 100 players. People come out when it's accessible. Yeah, and that'd be a hard tournament to run, just in general. Like, I'm sure I'm assuming it's self-dealt for a tournament like that. You know, Fredericton has been doing a great job, right? Taking care of their player base, and it shows, right? They've been creating bigger tournaments. They've been having bigger clientele. They've been doing a phenomenal job, right? So big shout out to like St. Mary's and all of them, and Rod and them doing a great job over in Fredericton. Truthfully, again, like with the tournaments, I find like I'm not a big fan of the tournaments and stuff that get run there. But that's just a personal preference, right? I'm just picky with what I want to buy into. So that's just my personal preference. Like, again, people love what they're doing out there, and that's fine. I don't know. I'd love to, you know, I've loved to open up a poker room locally. I just don't think it can survive long term. Like, just on its own, right? I think it needs to be in a casino function where, you know, money is coming from them elsewhere, whether it be food, bar, all that kind of stuff. So.
I'm not kidding, he does.
Skender winning this little pot here with ace 2. Well, actually, it said Skender won.
No, he looks more like a Mario.
But it looked like he mucked it and just gave it to Corey. Screw up the tablet a little bit. A little strange. A little strange.
Yes, but if you look
let's see.
his face is like this.
Corms says Skender loves to gamble. A nasty run out. Yeah, Corm, that was pretty gross. I gotta mention hitting that runner flush on Attila.
But once again,
Shady says the person that's in charge of the poker room and tournaments needs to be someone who loves poker. Yeah. I used to run a poker league in Moncton Dart League like 20 years ago. Yes, I've heard much about that dart club.
childish jokes.
I don't know if I've ever played it though. I'll be honest. I might have been too young.
Call.
I was still probably early in my poker career back then. So.
Call.
Well, if everybody did. I gotta protect mine.
Nearing the end of the night, I guess. I think. How long have they been playing for?
Check.
Not sure how much time left. It says I think we still have an hour left in the stream. John says no dealers. It's charitable, and the Legion so dealers volunteer their time. It's nice to have volunteer dealers. I always find
That's 15.
Kenny played in it. Oh, okay, that's good. Good to know. Good to know. They're picking up a little bit of pot. Things seem to be slowing down a little bit just in the chip stacks. I'm curious to know what kind of big pot we're going to see. I'd like to see Brian get into the middle again. He's got $927 in his stack. Him and Skender, $718 for Skender. Wouldn't that be interesting to see a massive pot? It would definitely be the biggest pot of the night. See if that can still happen here. We still got an hour of play left. John says they have great organizers and same team that runs the UTC. UTC. I'm not sure what the UTC is.
Straddle in play.
But yeah, I've been meaning to go to Fredericton, even just for one of their tournaments, just to kind of meet everybody and kind of meet that community out there. I just you know, yeah, I got a family and kids, and I'm running this, so it's hard for me to kind of get out and play when I want to get out and play. I'd like to make it out for one of their tournaments, but again, it's like I'm very, very picky with my tournaments. So.
Look here, jeez. I'm made of money.
Technically, Brian kind of has made money. What did...
Benson's first.
Check.
Yeah, like, what, the third biggest? Sorry, we on mute?
No, it's on Benson.
No, check.
Oh, check,
I
sorry.
checked.
Okay, sorry, sorry.
We're checking?
Yes, so.
Are you checking? Is that collusion? Jesus, fuck, I mean, I guess I'm committed to checking, Jesus.
Everybody's checking, I guess.
Call.
Looks like
Call.
Attila's going to fire in a $25 bet with top pair.
I'm a chicken.
Call.
Wow, big pot brewing here. $150 in the middle. Brian, a fantastic flop for Brian. I just noticed that he had Jack 10 of diamonds with 9-8 of diamonds out on the board. Open-ended straight flush draw. Now the club draws are out there. This pot is going to get even bigger. Everybody wants to see a free river card. There's the diamond for Brian. Probably could have played it a little bit more aggressively here. Probably would have been able to build the pot. $50. Fortunately, would have got players to pay for that turn card. Would have really built up a nice pot. Yeah, Shady, I see him jumping in the chat. Brian M checked on the combo. Yeah, it's. I think he lost some value there on the turn.
I don't know, I'm such on because of my grandkids.
Played it a little bit slow. If he would have built up the pot a little bit more, probably would have got these players to pay for that turn card where we had two players on a flush draw and also with a pair and a straight draw.
Begging to be raised.
Definitely an interesting pot. This is what you see at the low stakes, right? You know, missed out on a lot of equity on that pot. Yeah, and I mean this is what makes this stream so unique to other streams, right? You know, yeah, you see some of the bigger streams and stuff, people make mistakes, but you also see kind of like mistakes at the poker table here as well. You know, there's a lot more player tells at the table. People are a little more laid back and all that kind of stuff. So this is what makes this stream so unique to everything else that is being run. Of course, like everyone's got a piece of this one. Damn right.
This
That's 15.
$15 bet from Benson. I always like the end of the night poker. Stacks are huge. Lots of 3-betting and all that kind of stuff.
Whatever. I mean, it's just it's not anything that I haven't cleaned up before. So.
Little pot, Attila versus Benson. Attila, the ace-6 suited.
Check me.
Yeah.
Ooh.
$10.
Wow, spiking 2 pair over Benson. Benson with the ace-queen.
Bets 10. Call.
Firing out $10. Attila's only got a call there.
Third floor, ladies wear, bring them up.
10 again.
Benson thinks he's trying to get value from Attila, but the truth is, Attila's the one who's really getting the value from Benson.
Raise to 50.
Benson's going to continue. Rightfully so. He does have ace queen here. Oh, that's 7. Oh, wow, what a terrible card. Probably one of the worst cards I think Attila could have seen in the deck next to the queen. It's going to end up pairing the board.
That's 50.
Actually, the king probably would have been the worst card because it would have added to Benson's outs. Benson's queen kicker would have played. But now it's a split pot.
Hey, flip your hands. Flip your hands. What do we got here? We got, okay. No, split pot.
Split pot? Oh. Yeah.
Got ourselves a split pot. Split pot. Shady says, I think you're right. As technology becomes less complicated, soon you will start to see more of these streams getting started. Yes. The truth is, you wouldn't believe the amount of messages and stuff I get about doing this from social media. I get so many streams of people wanting me to help them start up their own stream, and the truth is, I'm like, no, like, just go learn it yourself. It took me a long time to learn all this. Like, I don't care if you want to get involved in the whole streaming stuff, but like, you know, there's just so many little things that you need to know. You need to know how to, you know, run Poker GFX. There's a manual for it, but you still have to learn it by yourself. There's no one to teach you how to do that. Like, you have to learn Poker GFX. You have to learn streaming. You have to learn how to do production. You have to learn camera work. You have to understand editing. Like, there's too much. I'm a very unique breed. That's all I'm gonna say. I know how to do everything. I know how to, you know, setting up the broadcast and all that kind of stuff. I still have a lot to learn on my end. It's not something I feel I can teach people how to do.
Pay attention.
You know, it's just something you're just gonna have to learn on your own. I learned everything from YouTube and the internet. The internet is an incredible tool nowadays. Shady saying that Benson was lucky. Yes, yes he was. Yeah, yeah. I get so many messages. I get the amount of people that message me like, "Hey, why don't you promote my GG club?" Because I'm not an idiot. That's why. Because I know exactly what the GG stuff is. Like, it just the messages I get from people are absolutely ridiculous. Shady says, "Yeah, I don't know how you do it all." You know, I'm not here to toot my own horn either. It's yeah, I'm shocked I managed to do it all by myself. This is, we're kind of, if I get to a larger stream, if I do a 1-3 game, I think I'm going to end up getting somebody just to focus on dealing for me. And then I'll take care of everything else on the back end. Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to say. I've been managed to do this with a 1-1. It's hard to say.
No one wants this one.
Options to Attila?
It's crazy what you can accomplish when it's your passion. It's so true, Corms. You wouldn't believe if I wasn't passionate about poker and passionate about doing all this kind of content creation and all this kind of stuff, you know, I would have quit a long time ago. That's not a word of a lie. There's been a lot of weird problems, a lot of money that has to go into this, which is another thing which people don't. I get all the messages, people wanting to waste my time kind of messaging them and telling them how I did everything, but none of them have all the money. As soon as I tell them what the cost is of running it, they're just like, no. Like, yeah, that's too much money. So it's like I just wasted my time speaking with them. It's just good for, like, I mean, like, that's why I just don't respond to the messages. I'll send them the link if they ask for the link where the RFID stuff comes from. I'll send them a link on social media, but I don't do anything more than that anymore. It's just I've wasted so many hours of wasted time just chatting with people through social media. So yeah. It was an interesting pot. Corm says, "You do a great job." It's like, thanks, man. Corms, I really appreciate that. Seriously, like, it is, as I said, there's been a lot of problems with it. You know, slowly just trying to build at it, trying to increase it, do improvements with equipment, slowly trying to improve the streaming. slowly improving my commentary. Just, you know, it all comes with experience. It's not, it's, Skender's gonna win this pot. The 10-9. Wow, $185 pot for Skender. Well, actually, he has the check mark. What is going on here?
Me? What?
10-5.
You are thinking too much. But you
Well,
can't
I
raise.
wanted to raise.
No, if you raise, you will be in trouble.
Yeah, that's why I was.
Because you
Very
No,
strange. I don't know what happened there. There must have been a card reader error or something.
still have top two pairs.
Huh?
But you
I didn't see what
still have
happened there.
pairs of top pairs.
Saying Skender had the best hand.
I'd open on the straight.
I have a straight draw too. I have
The nine.
the 9 comes like a jack. The 9 comes like
Shady
a jack.
says, yeah, I looked at the bunch of the costs to get set up, and I estimated it would be 20 to 30,000. Yeah, that's pretty much what my setup is right now. It's about 30,000 invested
Why is
into
the
it.
whole thing wrong?
And like the stuff is just really basic stuff that I have lying around, like old cell phones and like cameras and lights and stuff like that.
Benson's been raising every freaking hand.
And the funny thing is like the direction that I've gone, while yeah, it's built up to that $30,000 mark, it's not the direction. If I was to start over, it's not the direction I would go. So it's so hard for me to teach, try to teach people or make people understand. There's like PTZ cameras now, like that I would end up investing in, that are basically robotic cameras. Actually, if you guys have, I'll give them a shout out. Socially Wild Poker. They're another stream down in the States that run. I think they run like 5-5 or 5-10 usually for their poker games. They are completely set up. They have like a team of people and stuff helping them, and like the guy knows what he's doing. And he runs a completely different setup from mine. So it's him and I have been in chats. Mr. Kravitz. So he's been a phenomenal help. I've been able to bounce a couple of issues, weird issues and stuff off of him, and he's been able to have answers with it. So it's kind of nice that I have that contact in a way. But yeah, guys, if like that's, as I said, you know, this is just about poker and you know, increasing the streams. Socially Wild Poker. Actually, I think he's streaming right now, believe it or not. But yeah, Shady says, I asked my local game if they would play on it, but they said no, so no point. Ah, my camera froze. Looks like my webcam froze here. Activate, there we go. We're back. Asked my local game if they would play on it, but they said no. Yeah, it's, believe it or not, that's actually kind of a problem I'm running into as well. There are some people in the community who are like gung-ho for wanting to play on the stream, and then there are other people that are just like, no, I don't want to be on camera. And I get it, right? I've done video work for a long time for just like, I don't know, just doing random video work. It's a common problem, believe it or not. People are very anxious about being on camera. You know, it's just the way people are, right? And you can't control that. Which is, the truth is which is exactly why I have like forms and stuff to fill out now. If you want to come onto a stream, like you need to fill out forms. And it's basically just saying that, like, you know, you agree to having, you know, you understand that you're being on a live stream. You understand that All Out Poker, you know, owns all the content. Basically saying like, hey, yeah, I'm agreeing to be on camera, because I've already had people where I've posted videos and I've had people request me to take down a video. And because their friends and stuff were making fun of them, or you know, stuff like that. Just, I've had it multiple times already. At least 3 times people message me and say, hey, can you take down that video? And the answer is always no, I'm not taking down the video. I didn't put in the work to edit that, you know, for you know, to be upset about something that happened on the stream. That's why I say, I'm like, you know, you're responsible for your own actions. You act the way you act, and that's it. You know, I feel like I'm getting tired, so it's like I feel like I'm being a jerk, but I'm just being direct, right? Like, the truth is, like, these are just problems that people don't think of, you know, it's, you know, I thought everybody would want to jump in and join on this table, and the truth is that's not actually the case. where I'm becoming a little more established now. I think people are wanting to get in on it because they see all their friends and stuff joining it, and they notice that it's like it's completely fine and safe. But yeah, as I said, these are just problems. Just being direct with everything. I'll turn it on a positive note that I am so glad that I kind of did this. I've been wanting to do this for probably the last 15 years, and running a table like this and doing a setup. So I'm so glad that I can actually do it, and I'm so happy with where this has gone, essentially. So we're just working at the building stage, building up the community, building up the viewer base, seeing what people enjoy seeing. So it means the absolute world to me that you guys are in the chat right now, chatting things up, joining in on the stream, enjoying what you're watching, all that kind of stuff. I appreciate it so much, and it's like, and I hope to probably give back to you guys in some way, whether we do merch and stuff like that, doing some contests, just to try to give back for all the support you guys have been showing me over the last year and a half.
That's not Russian, it's not Russian.
We'll get there. We'll get there. Benson hitting 2 pair here on the river. A little $40 bet from Corey.
What language was that?
A little bit worried about that spade on the river.
Yeah. I don't like it.
Benson actually giving it a little bit of thought. It's only $98 in the middle.
Oh my god, Corey, this sucks. This sucks.
Benson wanting some camera time, maybe. He's going to make the call.
You always make the right decision.
Corey with the bluff. Benson winning that pot. There we go. Shady says, do you think you would ever be able to move the game from your basement to a studio? Oh yeah, I can absolutely do it. The thing is, do I want to do it? No. If I were to move the setup, it would be, I would be basically in a legal established poker room for me to kind of move the setup and do it. As I said, I kind of mentioned earlier, I'd love to open up my own poker room, but I just don't think the room can survive just off of poker alone. I mean, maybe it could. It's hard to say. It's a risk. It's a big risk to take. You have to get government regulated. You know, you need liquor licenses, you need dealer licenses, you need, like, there's so much money that needs to be, like, put up front just for licensing to be able to do it, that you don't even really have any money to, like, set up anything else at that point. It just requires too much money. So which is kind of why. That's, as I said, I'd rather do it as like, just as like a production studio with like, hey, I'm moving from casino to casino. Hey, I'm moving, Moncton's having a tournament this month. Oh, and Halifax is having a tournament this month. Or, you know, they're having, you know, maybe multiple big tournaments each week. There's, you know, 1 week in Moncton, another week in Halifax. So along those lines, I'd like to just kind of move from casino to casino and have a setup that I can just kind of bring and get set up and be able to run everything from there. I'd like the setup to be a little bit more professional before I kind of do that. I think maybe, you never know, maybe in the next year or two, we'll see where this whole thing goes. Nightbot. It's so strange. Nightbot hasn't been working for like the last 3 or 4 hours, and then now it's like, now it decides that it's going to start like promoting stuff. Like, what the hell? Like, and it's doing it twice too, which is also annoying. It's just absolutely ridiculous. Nightbot kind of does what he wants.
That is 31.
Benson with the best hand here with a jack. Skender firing out $31 with Queen 9.
Ready tune.
Benson calls, thinking he has a better kicker. Benson winning a nice sized pot there, $170 pot. There we go. Chip counts. What are we, 6-handed now? We are 6-handed. Shady says, you're talking a major potential business. Yes. You know, I get a lot of people asking about you know, what the goals are, the long-term goals are for this. And the truth is, like, I don't really talk about it because there's a couple of directions that it could go. And it's really just luck, really. If it's something works out where maybe someone locally is opening up a poker room, you know, and it's, of course, they want me to work with them. Again, they would need to have everything, licensing and everything. They would need to have government approval for me to even consider it. But yeah, as I said, you know, just this could go in any direction that it wants. Truthfully, I'd rather go in the direction of like actually being on the road to do promotion for the casinos and kind of do stuff like that. But yeah, load it all in a truck. AOP home game, coast to coast. Yes, damn right, John. That's exactly what I'm talking about, right? Get a van, have the table in there, maybe some rigging set up for lights and cameras, and essentially just run an on-the-road production, right? You know, you could do two productions a month, right? Or actually, you could do more technically. You know, running maybe there's a bunch of circuit of tournaments running in Moncton or Halifax or PEI. You know, all that stuff can happen. The only other really production that's being run really in Canada is WPT stuff that's being run in Playground. So huge potential. It just it needs to. I don't know. Hard to say. Hard to say how it would work out. Moving to this hand here, it's a big pot brewing. $140 in the middle. Ryan trying to chase that backdoor flush draw. Can't get there, though. Ace-9 is the best hand with Corey. Ace kicker, or sorry, 9 kicker.
Ace?
Showing the ace. It's going to be the best hand. $140 pot. These pots are just getting so big here at the end of the night. Such deeper stacks. V-Pips, finally, V-Pips. Benson, 78%. Skender is 70%. Corey, third place with 67%. Everyone else is 50. It's not so bad, not so bad. The V-Pips are high. They are always higher in a live cash game. But seeing an 80%, I think that might be one of the highest we've seen.
I'm at Dave's. You can watch it tomorrow.
Shady says, take your focus off casinos and start thinking how you could provide a service for non-profits to fund a raise. Yeah, well, I mean,
If it comes Saturday, I'll see her.
yeah, I don't know if non-profits is the way to go.
Will your grandpa change his sex?
Oh my god.
I'd want to make, if I'm putting in the effort and doing stuff for charities and stuff, like not the personal of the charities, but I want to be paid.
7.
I'd want to make a business out of it.
Looks like I'm cutting it off 1, I think, right?
Okay. Well, that's only 10.
What I heard.
Ace Queen for Brian.
Well, I'm doing it on rotation.
Brian hasn't had much luck tonight.
Actions here. That's 20.
Tony was giving me chips earlier. Everyone to come back. Yeah, I took all the chips and hit them.
That'd be actually kind of cool.
Brian winning a tiny pot there.
I had, how you earlier you only had an ace and then you had runner runner
I got
flush.
working with
I did that to him and then he's like, okay,
Wait,
go
what?
Oh,
But I'd skip it. If everyone get back 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, maybe Shady. Yeah, maybe you're right. It's hard to say. Again, like this is not even anywhere near really the point of like moving it yet.
I wish I can skip.
I know KK Poker has mentioned that they wanted me to kind of get involved with them,
I work at 9 tomorrow.
but I'm just not convinced. Right?
Spaghetti.
videos. That seems fair.
The offer was not good enough,
Or
essentially.
Okay, I fucking blew the cover. Sorry about that one.
I don't like the.
$12 from Attila.
Everyone's calling 12. You know everyone's calling 12. I don't want to call
It's just a
this.
block.
I'm a pussy.
Oh man, I called the putt off.
Corey folding the 9-3.
reason I call is
Skender
check
even
back.
called with the
That's the only
7-2.
reason I'm calling. I don't care about what
Attila's first. Attila spiking a queen.
Bet is 35.
See, we got 18 viewers over on YouTube. Big shout out to everybody over on YouTube. If you guys are new, joining the stream, make sure to hit the like and subscribe button. It would be much appreciated on my end.
Coming along always. What are you chasing?
Always love having some new people join us for these AOP streams. Very unique stream that you guys will not see anywhere else.
Bet is 60. Fold.
$60 bet from Attila is going to win that pot. Listen, these pots are getting big, $191.
The button.
Yes. We have an all night. Tony kind of like fake called it, and then we did a bomb pot, and then yes.
What are you gonna do? Wait for a dealer to
Definitely do.
We can do a bump
Well,
pot.
that's only if everybody agrees.
Yeah.
You can do a bump pot.
I don't
Has to
care.
be table unanimous. That's kind of the.
I don't play PLO.
What?
No, I don't.
Okay, so no PLO. You guys want to do a bomb pot?
Bump pot 5.
I'll say yes to that, Brad.
Let's do the next hand.
Next hand. Okay, next hand. Next hand.
Buttons on Corey.
That is true.
Okay, now.
$10.
No, it's,
10 bucks?
Nice.
10 bucks. 10 bucks bump pot.
God damn it. Thanks, Nelson. Can't hear you. I had it muted. I was eating some popcorn. See, I got some popcorn here. I didn't want you guys munching into the mic. But yeah, sorry, Nelson. Caught you live. Yeah. How much longer will you be streaming for? About 30 minutes or so.
I know.
Oh, we got ourselves a bomb pot. Sorry, we're going to tune into this one really quick. We haven't seen very many bomb pots. A $10 bomb pot.
So the betting after the flop? Or
Yeah,
just-
after flop.
Yeah.
If you guys are not familiar with bomb pots, everybody gets to go and see a flop here.
Attila first.
Attila with top pair there with the queen. $60 in the middle. Nobody really knows what anybody has. As the pre-flop betting streets were pretty much non-existent in bomb pots. Firing a little $15 bet.
Call.
Benson's gonna call. He's looking for a 7 for his straight. Ryan's gonna call with the bottom pair. Skender queen 7, top pair 7 kicker. He's gonna re-raise.
5.
Corey unfortunately didn't hit anything. He's getting out of the way. Everybody hit a small piece of it. Nothing overly exciting. Everyone's still on. Throw Dave a like, says John. Thanks, John. Yeah, I agree. Throwing a like would be much appreciated. We got, what, 20 likes over there right now? Not bad, not bad. 20 likes. It's been throughout the night. Attila is going to make the call. Benson throwing it away. Brian throwing it away. See what this turn brings. $180 in this bomb pot already. There's the jack.
Check.
Both Skender and Attila are going to try to play it a little bit interesting here. Attila's going to give the action right back to the 3-better here. Queen 7.
Oh.
The re-raiser. King of diamonds.
Check.
Probably going to worry both players.
I have a queen too.
Queen 9 plays though.
Queen 9 plays.
huge pot, $300 pot headed Attila's way. Wow, what a bomb pot. Bomb pots always make things so interesting. So interesting indeed.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, sorry, Nelson.
Definitely not a
Basically,
good,
yeah,
good
when I was
game.
talking about earlier.
Unless it comes down.
Glad you could finally make it for a stream. We've been going a little bit later on this one. I've been finding that the views tend to, especially with the last stream, Cash Game stream we had, it went a little bit later as well. And, you know, the viewers that are out in Alberta or Vancouver or in those like Western time zones tend to, you know, they tend to be able to join in. So it's nice to. It's nice to have those people onto the stream and checking out what we are doing. It is quite unique. It's a little tough being on the East Coast as we are trying to appeal a little bit to the local community the best we can. But I love having the rest of the Western community involved into this. Always nice to see. So welcome, Nelson, to the chat.
Not a call.
Glad you could finally catch us live.
Everything but calling. Call. 16,
$15 bet doesn't seem like it's going to scare anybody away. The $1 is almost pointless at this point. It's pretty much playing like a 1-3, it seems.
I'm tired, man.
Check. 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 Check.
Nelson saying, I live in Florida, so it's midnight for me. Hashtag night shift. Yeah, okay. So you're really on Eastern time then. We're about an hour ahead of you. Nothing like a $1 home game vibes. Yeah. The truth is like, I'm not gonna lie, like the high stakes stuff is really interesting to watch. Okay, I love watching, but I love watching some certain pros, right? The old like high stakes poker that they used to be on with like Gavin Smith and all them, and all the old school pros. Those were like the times. Like those are the games that I loved watching. But now, like, just with the high stakes streams, like, I can't really relate to it at all. And it's just, I don't know. There's not people, there's no one on those streams that I really want to watch, right? And maybe it's just because I'm, like, an old school type, like, moneymaker boom type player. I want to see those pros back. But now, like, I would rather watch something like this, where it's, like, I'm watching how people are playing like a 1-1 game, right? Maybe at stakes that I would be playing at. So it's a little more relatable to me.
Everybody loves a limp pot.
No, not me.
Got ourselves a limped pot.
I will put.
There's two.
Everybody loves a limped pot, except me.
Whites only. We only bet white chips this time.
Everybody knows I don't like limped pots.
Bet more white chips. Oh fuck, I'm out of white chips. Someone. $2. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm just ready to
Firing it with $2 bet. Corey's gonna call.
Race at 12.
Oh, you ruined the fun.
That's crazy as.
Attila bumping it up to $12.
Is that right?
What?
Is that right?
Yeah.
You gave me a 5.
Yeah.
But I thought he bet 5 white ones.
No.
He gave me a. I put $2.
There's two. Then two.
You change the 5 for him.
And then changed 5 for him.
Yeah.
After he bet.
Check.
He just colored up a 5.
Check.
Or colored down a 5 or whatever it was.
16. King.
King.
Can't fold that on me.
King 10. The 10 plays.
Good job.
Redemption.
Corey
The king
picking
then
up a nice
prevails.
little pot
Yeah.
from Attila.
Really hoping.
I thought you threw 5.
Pre-flop raising Corey 31%. Attila 29%. Skender sitting at 28%.
Yeah, they were just
Flop
talking
raising.
about,
We have
Corey
seen some
mentioned about
limping.
only using your whites for the hand.
Yes, but then, so that's why.
This kind of Brian must be getting a little bit tired. I think he just got off work, so he's been working all day. A little bit confused with the situation that happened with the white
I only
chips
know
they
that
were
'cause I
talking
bought it on
about,
the
only
tablet,
betting
so-
with their white chips.
People are saying, oh, you're gonna put in pot.
I say a lot of shit. Don't
ones.
worry about what I say.
Just one, so
Definitely.
no, 5 ones.
Straddle and play.
Especially here. Sorry.
Okay, straddle and play.
Straddle in play.
Alright.
Check.
Oh, no squeeze, no squeeze. I'm safe. I'm safe. I check.
10-9 for Benson, hitting 3 10s on the board. Benson must be loving it. Ba da ba ba ba.
You never let us have any fun.
Attila, Corey calling Attila out for being no fun.
Call.
Always betting. Joking, of course. Attila's tons of fun. Seen him doing his stretches earlier in the stream.
There's the fun.
Getting his workout.
There's the fun. Give me that $14. 3 didn't I?
Call. Call. First.
10-8 for Attila. Benson's got him out-kicked here. As long as a card over a 9 does not come down. Should be good.
Call. Fold.
Oh, the queen comes down. Looks like it's going to be a split pot again between Benson and Attila, both hitting trip 10s. $112 in the pot.
Have a 10.
King, queen up.
Both players have a 10. Everybody loves a chop pot. Got himself a chop pot. Chop, chop.
Maybe it could have been an 8.
Looks like they're both winning about $14 a piece. Massive $14. You can buy yourself. Actually, I don't even know if you can buy yourself McDonald's anymore with that.
Every time I get a big
McDonald's is so expensive.
Every time I get a big ham.
I was gonna say, hey, you could probably buy like a 6-pack of nuggets, $14 combo, but doesn't look like it's gonna happen. Looks like the bird
Well, the
is
first hand I was losing.
finally
Let me
getting.
chop. No, this hand you were losing. Let me chop.
Try to get the bird into the frame a little bit. Say hi, bird. Gonna say hi to everybody, bird. Hi.
It's time no choppy chop.
Fluffing up at me. Do you want some more popcorn? Is that what you're eyeing me? She wants this popcorn.
Straddle and play.
No, I don't have any crackers, but I got popcorn.
Oh, this is my last hand.
Wow.
Well,
There you go.
doing that look.
There's a couple kernels and stuff for you.
Definitely not.
Definitely not?
No chance.
Okay.
At least until the turn.
Bird is always joining me in the stream. She usually hates being on
It's your
camera.
last hand?
Yep. Oh,
Can't seem to get Bird onto onto the camera much for everybody.
Why? I thought. What?
She
You
doesn't
go home
like
and
it.
Tell your girlfriend you did play your last hand.
Bro.
It's almost
Well, I just said what you should do. Last
Looks like things are
Alright.
slowly starting to wind down a little bit.
Late.
One
There's
player
no-
already wants to cash out, but looks like he's going to play a couple more hands. Looks like they're going to go another round or
Go
two.
to bed, put on a show, fall asleep. You'll be there in the morning.
I'd like to see, I mean, there's been a lot of big pots. I've been a ton of big pots so far. I'd like to see if somebody's going to go broke, believe it or not. I think the stream would like to see it. Nothing like last hand of the night losing $1,000 after you grinded that up to
One more hand, I promise.
grinded that up for the last 6 hours. Or 6 or 7 hours, and then lose it all in one
Poor
hand.
Jose can't go home.
Good old vibes of poker.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've done that. Or gotten up.
Yeah, oh my god, my back hurts.
Normally Shannon's running the stretches, so.
That is 10.
Like, what is this?
Or 2.
Stop it!
Skander likes that.
That's twice in a row.
Switch cards with Skander. You play his cards and he plays for deuce. Right?
How's it still 4 deuce?
Were you there when I was playing for Deuce of Suit?
Are you done? No.
When I was there.
One more. Okay.
A couple more
No,
hands.
I wasn't there.
I need something to see.
No, I was
Anthony
there.
just jumping in. Great stream, Dave. Now that you've got rid of the riffraff. You're tuning in kind of late, Tony. It's almost 1 in the morning, or just past 1 in the morning. Curious to know what you were doing. Today is Wednesday. Unless you must have been playing the tournament. But glad you're tuning in, even though we're just finishing up just the ending part of the stream tonight. Not sure how much time is left. Let's take a look here. We got Ace Queen versus Ace 10 versus Benson. Got about 20 minutes left on the stream.
Massive bot.
That's funny, Tony. Getting rid of the riffraff, yeah. There was quite a bit of riffraff here tonight. Believe it or not. Big multi-way pot. Everybody getting involved. A $7 bet is nothing now that everybody has their massive stacks in front of them. Everybody's getting involved. See who has the best hand here. Brian with the ace queen. Fired a little $16 bet. Benson is going to call with the gut shot, looking for a jack for a Broadway draw. No help. Brian playing a little bit slow. Maybe a little bit worried about that king out on the board. Brian check. Played a little bit slow. Doesn't want to lost some value there versus Benson, I think. Probably not too much, though, where Benson probably wouldn't have called anything that large to try to chase his gut shot. But you never know at the end of the night. A lot of weird things can happen. Weird things indeed. So yeah. Let me know where you guys are all watching from. I'd love to know. I mean, it's right here, local time. It's about 1:13 in the morning. Let me know where you guys are watching. Maybe what time it is over there. I know this stream. We've seen the stream reach people out in Kazakhstan. I think was joining the stream before. A lot of people around the world. Poker is a very global game. So if you guys are tuning in, thank you guys for tuning in yet again. Much appreciated. Got ourselves a little $9 pot. Check. Definitely out of character. Check. These players are just kind of protecting their stacks.
So much. Alright.
Nobody's getting away. People are chasing. The 9 for Brian. Terrible card for Brian, though, because Benson has just hit a straight with the 10-8. A very disguised straight. 8-6 is also a possibility out there for straights. Everyone's continuing. Benson pretty much 96% to win this. $7 down on the board. Benson checking, losing some value. Might have got somebody to call. John says he's in Sydney, Nova Scotia tonight. Well, you're pretty. You're on local time as well. Pretty late for everybody. It's a school night, John. It's a school night.
You've heard of Gone in 60 Hands before?
Shouldn't you be in bed? It's a school night.
He's on a roll that you friggin' bought and
No, the stream has been going for a while. It's this is probably I think the longest stream. Oh, bird's squawking at me. She wants some more popcorn. There you go.
Straight.
There you go. There's some popcorn for you, bird. Stream. We've been, what is it, 6.5 hours or something? We've been streaming. Definitely the longest stream I've done thus far. So it's a bit. Well, it looks like 6 hours. I've been streaming for 6 hours. The game pretty much played for 7 after I cut it down, though. A 6-hour stream.
Stop using my good luck song.
A lot of like mid pots that are happening, but a lot of people, you know, can certainly get into some dangerous situations with these mediocre holdings. John says he hasn't been to school for a bit. No, I know. I'm just joking. I'm just joking around. I got small kids, so it's just all in good fun for me. Tilla going for a bluff here. 10-9, $30, $32.
Oh, the big one.
Shows the bluff.
You could have rivered it straight.
See, Brian still the biggest stack at the table, $845 in his stack. Corey's 650, 605 for Skender. See, Brian says Brian's up 880, which we know that's not correct. That certainly hasn't been adjusted. Shannon cashed out already. He was up about $366.
Yep.
Benson's up around 200 bucks. Corey's up around 160,
Mike had aces like twice in
168.
the first 5 hands. Fuck.
Yeah.
Long gone.
Skender's up 65 bucks.
Yeah, oh yeah. I want my 2 beer back.
Good job, Dave. Good job.
Yeah.
Davey boy.
Davey boy. That's what Attila always calls me, Davey boy.
That's fine. I can sit at a poker table for 16 hours. I'll be alright. Let's call.
Bird wanting more popcorn. Wow, Bird's being a piglet tonight. Probably hear her squawking in the background. Got a 9 ball, a raise to $10. Ton of callers.
I check it.
Check.
See what happened here. It doesn't look like anybody really hit anything other than Brian, who is top pair. The queen. Brian firing out $30. Tilla with bottom pair here. Thinking about it, throws it away. Shows the queen. See what turn came. Oh, queen on the river. Would have ended up hitting trip queens. Oh, trip queens.
I feel like, you know what, Dave?
Yeah, all the players seem to be in the positive here, for the most part. Maybe except one or two. But it's good to see. There's lots of money on the table, which is going to create a lot of action. Hopefully here at the end of the night. Always like seeing some bets, some 3-betting, some big pots. Pretty much almost every pot has been almost like $190 or so, or almost $200, which is crazy for a 1-1 game, considering the max buy-in to start was $120. You know, it just goes to show that none of this money is coming off the table.
Take try one play. Call. Bet is 12.
You were fun, Brian. Only 10.
Only 2. Call.
Let it be.
Can't pull my button now.
$12 bet from Brian and gets everybody to call. Not scaring anybody away. Not anymore. Hopefully Brian can get a little bit of luck here and double up. Not a great flop for him. Gonna fire out a $20 continuation bet. Head to position against all the other players who called. Skender's gonna make the call with the ace-10. Brian's gonna call with the top pair.
Check.
Everybody checking it over to Brian. Brian firing out $30. The other Brian with the ace queen chucks it into the muck. Not happy about it. Tried to take a stab at it. Just didn't work out. There's nothing really on that board for him to fire at, though. It's always got to be careful with those multi-way pots.
Check.
The jack.
Good for building pot, that's about it.
Probably call if I try to bluff.
That time I was.
It depends how much.
Skender was debating, talking about how he's debating firing out a bluff there. But said Brian was probably going to call him, and he was correct. Brian, I don't think was going to be laying that down. Not the top pair.
Yeah. Okay. We got straddle and play.
Looking like this is
Yeah, it depends where and what.
possibly going to be
Other things that we're supposed to be doing.
the last round.
No, I can't commit to it. On Saturday, I mean, but I can't commit.
Call.
Depends
Call.
on where and when.
Call. Option.
Basically around here, I'm like 2 minutes.
Okay. Time of day. Time of day. Need?
10 more.
$12.
12 total.
Might be interesting.
Call.
Good man at the table.
It's
That's
on
it.
a half.
Actions due, Brian.
Oh, sorry. I thought you folded.
12?
12. Yeah.
Oh wait.
Call. Call. Actions to Corey. Check. That is 25.
$75 in this pot.
You want my numbers?
Tilla firing with the
Remember, we're on
7.
stream, so you don't want your number out on that. It's just a warning, that's all.
We've got ourselves the last
It
round,
would.
probably
I
the
would
last
be,
couple
I'd be
hands.
such a jerk about it too. Yeah. Oh, everybody call this guy, ask him, hey, look for a good time. No, I wouldn't do that. It would be funny though.
For sure. Write it off in the bathroom stall.
Straddle and play.
Okay, we got
Everybody
straddle.
would like want to hook up with you.
Action is here, Brian. And straddle and play. Call. 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 Call.
Go say it, buddy.
It's looking like everyone's just kind of limping in. A couple limp pots here at the end of the night.
Check. Yeah, thanks for coming, Ben.
See if anybody's going to
Check.
go broke.
Check.
Oh, dude, it's a straight table.
It's not an earthquake, right?
No. Is that check? Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
That's
Bet 6. Fold. Call. Fold. Fold.
Looking like 3 queens for Attila. Puts 4 spades down on the board. I wonder if Attila's going to get bluffed off this from Brian.
Actions to Attila.
Should be interesting.
that's 6.
Can't get a flush.
Firing a little $6.
I don't.
Brian throws it away.
Can't get a queen either.
Not that either.
VPIPs. Benson 79% VPIP at this table. Skender 76. Ori 67. Brian M 60%. Those are the VPIPs pretty much for tonight. That's probably going to be the last time you're going to see the VPIPs show up. We have, what, 3 more hands to go? 3 or 4 more hands to go before this stream ends. Curious to know if anything is going big is going to happen. Maybe somebody's going to get stacked off. How sick would that be right at the end of the night? I've seen it. It's happened to me.
Call.
Corey with Jack 9 suited on the button. Bumps it up to 11.
Call. Call.
It's juicy.
Corey ends up hitting a pair here. It's actually the best pair.
12.
Mid pair though. Fire a little $12 bet. See if Tilla wants to continue. Tilla folds the sevens.
Would have the straight flush if it was the last hand.
Oh, we've seen that Tilla would have actually hit his 7 on the turn. Disgusting. Although,
Oh, you weren't making quad
yeah,
cards.
that's pretty gross. I mean, there's a little bit of a straight cards and stuff out there too, but and flushes. Can't forget about the flushes.
Let's go, last hand.
Is it?
For me.
It's like it's Attila's last hand.
It's late.
Yeah, it's the latest this one's ever gone.
That's true.
Well,
Yeah.
It's gonna be a long commentary.
We're cooking him for tomorrow. He's literally working overtime already.
Yeah.
Yeah. It'll be a long. That's okay.
I wouldn't even be able to stay up to watch it. Like,
I was debating. I was like, oh, do I cut it or do I? Are you adding on? Okay.
Well, it's last hand, just to make sure we've got
You know, on $50 at the end of the night.
But we haven't got enough 50 to play here. Call.
13.
Call.
What do you need to?
some people like that fun.
Fun in the bushes.
Come under them.
12.
Pocket aces for Brian. Good time to add on some chips. Trying to get out of the red. Not down very much, but a good time to try to get it back. Although he's slow playing the aces. Doesn't want to fire on that flop. 3 diamonds.
Check.
42%.
Fold.
See if he's going to get anybody to bite. Tilla might continue. He does have a pair of 9s with an open-ended straight draw.
Yeah. Call. Fold.
Brian folds the only diamond. The diamonds are out of the question now. Oh, unlucky for Brian. Has had no luck tonight.
That's 50.
Tilla ends up hitting trip 8s, or sorry, trip 9s on the river. Very unlucky. Still 3 diamonds out there. $50 bet from Brian. Can't really blame him for thinking he might have the best hand here, but Tilla could certainly be thinking about this decision with the 10. Just unfortunate that Tilla has a 9.
You have it. It's 2 pair.
And he calls.
2 pair.
Woo!
9.
The add-on for aces. Who the fuck has ever done that?
Corey talking about how Brian just added on for aces, but unfortunately he lost it to Attila. Attila ended up spiking that 9 on the river. Not so good. Very unlucky for Brian. Hasn't had, certainly not running good tonight. You know, players are just kind of getting there. We've all had those nights, ladies and gentlemen. All had those nights. 2 more hands. 2 more hands. See what can develop in these 2 hands here.
Sorry, I'm confused with the 2 Brians. So.
Yeah.
You still in? Or like one more hand, but it said I'm done when the button is coming. If you doubt it, I don't want to spoil it.
Okay, so yeah.
Okay.
All right, that's good. So it's your option.
Yeah.
Worst case, you can just fold it.
Yeah.
There you go.
Brian, ace jack suited on the button, bumping it up to $8. Brian looking to gamble.
Call.
makes the call with the 8-6.
Check. Check. Option is here. Check. Check.
Doesn't really look like anybody has anything. Brian's got the best hand. Brian, ace, jack.
Fold.
Button Brian is what I should say, because there's 2 Brians at the table. It's like ace, jack has the check mark here. See if Corey is going to try to take a stab at it. $37 in the middle.
Bet a 16. Fold.
And the fold. Corey ends up picking up that pot with the bet.
Yep.
Very nice for Corey. So Attila, this is it, ladies and gentlemen. This is the last hand of the night. Let's see what can happen. See what kind of chips want to fly onto the table. So thank you guys for tuning in and sticking with us for this long. Really appreciate it. It's probably one of the longest streams that we've done. Brian's going to add on another 100. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the last hand of the night.
Oh shit. Fuck, sorry guys.
And it's a misdeal. How exciting.
And the last hand, I think.
Misdeal the last hand.
I only had what, 3, 4 misdeals tonight?
Too many. Too many misdeals.
Still
Should
way
be
more than
0
I
misdeals.
usually do, but
It's one of those nights. That's okay. Here we go. Straddle in play. Actions to Brian. Brian folds.
Best 10.
Skender betting $10 here with 10-5. Corey, pocket sevens. He makes the call. King, queen for Brian, the straddler. Skender ends up hitting a pair of 5s. Corey ends up smashing a set.
That is 15.
Skender's going to fire into him. $15. Corey's going to call.
Oh.
Ace. A bit of a scary card for Skender.
Oh, is that on? Oh. Sorry.
Corey could have been floating him with an ace here, but he's
Oh,
going
I
to
see.
fire at $15 anyway. Corey decides it's now it's time to
30.
3-bet. Or re-raise, sorry. $30. Skender's going to call. Skender in absolute rough shape. 0% to win. Check mark for Corey. Here with the set of 7s for the last hand of the night. A $60, $65 bet. Skender actually giving it some thought. And he calls. Wow, Skender hero calls here. Here we go. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. Corey winning the last hand of the night. Look at our chip stacks. Brian, $955. Corey, $809. Attila, $582. Benson, $480. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys again for watching tonight's stream. Really appreciate it. I am your host and commentator, Dave Frazier, signing out after the longest AOP stream that I've done. Good night.